Heyo, party people! Welcome back to the LorAnn. It appears to be raining in Stardew Valley right now, so make sure you put on your galoshes, or your overalls, or your fishing pants, or I don't know. Do what you gotta do to stay dry out there, chat. Unless you're a plant, in which case, please absorb the water and be thankful that your farmer is not stepping on you today, unless you're being harvested. In which case, dems to breaks. So, welcome back, everybody. It's good to see everybody out there. Starting off great with some hydration up in this crew. I don't know why I said it that way, and honestly, I'm not going to answer the question if you ask me why I did. Anyways, on Monday, we were making some garnishes. I taught you guys how to make some Kohakutou Agar Agar candy. This is something I actually made over a year ago when we were playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, when I first discovered how to make it on my own, basically grabbing this pack of Agar Agar powder back here, which is derived from algae, seaweed in the ocean, to make basically a vegan gelatin. Turns out, if you make these things and you let them sit open to the air for a little while, the high sugar content crystallizes on the outside of the candies, making something that almost kind of looks like a rock in certain ways, shapes, or form. What are you laughing about?
I'm just reading stuff.
Something is funny happening out there, but I gotta do my intro first, so please bear with me. I don't know what's happening out here. The bugs, yeah, they're talking about the bugs. Of course they're talking about the bugs. No, it's not the bugs? Commands? Oh gosh, it's wild out here. It's like the wild, wild west here at the LorAnn sometimes. Any case, so I'll give you an update on the Kohakutou we made on Monday, and we're gonna crack open this bottle of salted licorice liqueur that Entropy got for us a little while back, because I want to try to make some salted licorice candy today, because something about it, somebody in chat, I think it was Kiranui, suggested, because I asked you guys on Monday what gemstone should we make next, and the one that stuck out to me was Kiranui saying Neptunite, which is like a jet black color, and I was like, dude, I gotta try to make salted licorice candy and give myself a reason to open up that bottle, because nobody's used it yet. The one person who's been asking about it hasn't made an order with it, didn't stick around, so that's okay. I'll be the one to crack open the bottle. Andrew was like, wait, we're gonna open the salted licorice liqueur? Hell yeah, we are, because I want to try it. Because I've been looking forward to trying Salmiakki for months now, since when we were playing Sonic a whole while thing back. So this is a bit of an experimental recipe that we're getting into today. The experiment of Monday was I've never made agar candy in an acidic environment by adding lemon juice to the solution, and it wound up working out. Before I go any farther, I'm just gonna, you've had enough time to look at this. So, yeah, black ants, scorpions, and beetles are now in stock. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything else about them. Thank you, Entropy. Look at these candies! They look yellow, just like they did on Monday, but here's the difference. Let me bring the cocktail angle over. Look, it's a green screen. Hello there. Oh, and I have a piece of paper here that you're not supposed to see. So, these are slowly but surely becoming less gelatinous. Here's an example of one that has yet to have a chance to fully non-gooatize yet. However, if you let it sit for a while, you should be able to have a surface that kind of looks like this. It gets a little bit more shiny, right? This has a texture to it that is harder compared to the other ones. And I'm hopefully going to try to see if I can get this up to the microphone to give you guys an idea of what that sounds like. The gelatinous ones versus the not so gelatinous ones. I don't know if you can hear that. This is one that is crystallized on the surface. Here's one that hasn't. Actually, I guess they all kind of sound the same, but, so what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna let this sit open to the air for about the next week or so, as it continues to stay open to the air. My guess is that, on Monday of next week, which we'll be playing a different game, naturally, we will be doing out there. We'll be playing a bit of a different game next week, so we won't be doing Stardew Valley. We'll jump into a different game. But by the time that next week comes around, I think we'll have a hard layer on top of the salted licorice candies, if they are successful, and we'll likely be able to get a nice texture on the lemon candies too. But we're just gonna have to wait for it. I did see on the original recipe that I was looking at over on Monday, this was from Tommy's Cuisine, I believe the original creator actually put these inside of the freezer. And I've never done that with Kohakutou before, but I didn't feel like doing that. I don't want to put this into the freezer yet. I don't want these cold, because something about that, I haven't done the research myself, so I'm just going to keep this excuse me, I'm going to stick with what I know and keep this over here, and we'll experiment with what we don't know in the next 15 minutes or so. Let me just go put this over on a table, over here. Conveniently away from the bar and the antics thereof. Wouldn't want to spill black ants all over them, or just any other color ants. Why are some of them sparkly? Because they've got Shadon all over them, naturally.
Why is it called Shadon?
It's called, why is it called Shadon? I don't know. Be kind. Rewind. Look back at it otherwise. So, what other updates do I have for you guys out there today? I got a couple more things to throw in your direction. I think it was sometime last week, I told you guys that there should be a chat orders a drink stream, an entire stream dedicated to just taking orders from chat on this Friday. That stream has been delayed. There's been some difficulties passed down to me from the guy who wears glasses. So, Hilton Head Distillery, who's sponsored of quite a few bottles here, will not be doing the stream on Friday. That's been delayed until further notice. I will give you guys an update via all the socials when we are able to get back to that. So that's the quick update there. So save your recipes, by the way. We still have the bottles in stock, so if you want to make an order utilizing any one of the bottles, I will not stop you from doing so. They all taste pretty good, and they didn't pay me to say that. I did that for free when I went and bought the bottles myself, and I brought them back specifically after finding out about them like 2 years ago, so... In any case, what else do I got for you? In addition, we got the yellow ones, we got the bugs that are in stock, the inventory, and there's another thing. I got news from the guy who wears glasses that we've apparently determined what the script is for the infusion time segment on the stream. So he's requested specifically of me to get footage on camera, you're welcome, CameroxnWithAnX, of me giving the intro for the 3 infusions that we've done on the show so far, which apparently I didn't do very well the first time. So I have to get a little bit of footage here for the editor. So if you'll excuse me as we do that first, and then we'll move on to getting the Kohakutou over here. Make sure to get these pipes all lubricated up. I appreciate that. And then after we're done with that, I'll greet the people who have popped in here. So let's get right to it, right? This is the scripts. That's not the script. The script is not on this side. The script is on the other side. It's infusion time here at the bar with an X. So let's see what chat's cooking, blending, whipping, or mixing up next. Interesting. Hey, I'm Minty Fresh. Welcome to the bar with an X. All right, well, apparently I have to say this shit 3 times. I've been told, do 3 times for cooking. Because nobody's blended, nobody's whipped, and nobody's mixed. Interesting. So, I'm going to try my best to do that. I need at least 3 takes, so please allow me to get 3 takes for the editor. Excuse me.
Try again.
It's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's cooking up next. Number 1. It's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's whipping up next. I said the wrong one.
Beautiful.
What do I need to say again? Cooking, 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 cooking. Got it, got it. It's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's cooking up next. You're getting the voice crack, by the way, Cam. Without an X. You're getting it this time. I'm not doing another take on that one. It's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's cooking up next. Now... they need voice lines, apparently, so... Dessert Skittles and Japanese shochu. Number 1. Earl Grey tea, sage, and aviation gin. 2. And now we got, what was it? Maraschino cherries, cherry wood, malic acid, and vodka. Is that all I gotta do? Sealing for the sous vide? No, I don't want to do sealing. The sealing's up there, silly. That's what the guy told me. It says right on the back here. It says cooking, cooking. So that's what I have to say. I just follow instructions, you know. Anyway, so with that out of the way, eventually there will be another infusion this time, and I think I thought. Oh!
Don't break things.
The guy with glasses heard that, and he's angry.
I can't keep him downstairs any longer. You might hurt me.
I think I saw Entropy talking about putting Szechuan peppercorn in absinthe, and I fear for my life sometimes on the stream. Oh, he's back. He's back downstairs. He's not watching anymore. Thank goodness. Anyways, that was wild. In any case, now let's go with what we're supposed to be doing here at the bar with the X. Hello, everybody. Who's popped in chat so far? I'm seeing quite a few people so far. What do I see out there? Perfect takes, says everybody. Perfect takes. Absolutely delightful. I'm seeing Owlboy out there and Hacker. I see Levy popping in chat. I see Official out there too. Very early too. As well as Bento Box. I'm seeing Miichiro. I'm seeing a few other people like Disney Queen and Lil Abe and a couple other people over on the YouTube side over there. Entropy out there is very excited to see the bugs. I see Saki over there on the Twitch hand side. Firewolf and Jay. Stroopy and Ryan over there on YouTube as well. Bagpiping out there wearing your kilts, I certainly hope. I'm also seeing Slark out there and Cow King and Tinker and God, I gotta get a list aggregator for this or something because I don't like scrolling all the way. Oh, Pony Girl. I see Pony Girl out there. There we go. Jay Nava's popping in as well. Did I miss anybody else? King of Autumn. I see you out there. And Knitting Tinker. I'm also seeing you out there too. If I did wind up missing your name, by all means, feel free to say something. Like literally anything. I don't really care what it is. But any case. Cow King, that's not how you spell my name. Coom? Oh, hey, Cypher. And CJ, check it out, everybody. So, in follow-up to what we were doing on Monday, we're not gonna make lemon stones today. We're gonna make some Neptunite from Stardew Valley. And my interpretation of Neptunites is salted black licorice in candy form. So that's what we're going to do. Oh boy, I see you hooting out there. There we go. Date night for Zesty and Sapphire. We love to see that. So let me bring Xenoheat over here. Basically, we're going to do the exact same process that we did on Monday, except instead of adding lemon juice and lemon oil, we're going to add a little bit of booze to it. We're going to add some anise oil. I really want this to taste uncomfortably like licorice and potentially salt. So we're going to try to pack this full of salt, pack this full of licorice flavor, and just for color, I pulled out the Squid ink for this one too, which comes in the form of a powder. So before I go any farther from here, let me just get my water preheated over off screen. I've got Lady Yixing to do that for me. Thank you. Hey, I see Quan Bui out there saying congratulations on Infinity number 100. Thank you, sir. It's always a pleasure to see you. Yes, the Infinity bottle will be getting its 100th edition this evening. Now, you might be confused on some of the numbers, but I'm here to elucidate that for you. When the video comes out, the video is always labeled by the number of that ingredient, the number addition that is going into the bottle. Now, we won't be tasting Infinity number 100 until next week, but the ingredient that will become the 100th edition is being added tonight before we open up the Infinity bottle for the 100th time on Monday. And what we do for every 25 milestones here is I've got a little selection of vials here, a bit of an infinity menagerie to see how things have gone over the last year or so. So after we add the next ingredient to the bottle, which will be determined in probably about an hour and a half or so, it's a bit random because it tries to keep you guys on your toes. We'll take a bit of the sample of number 100, put it into this vial, and continue filling up this infinite menagerie here, so to speak. And then we'll taste it on Monday. But somebody out there is going to be the 100th addition to Chat's Infinity Bottle. So I hope you've got ideas prepared. I have an idea of what cocktail we might be doing. But between you and me, I reached out to Fireball because Lillian added Fireball on Monday. And I asked them what cocktail we should make for it. But they haven't gotten back to me yet. So somebody remind me to check my DMs somewhere later into the evening. And then hopefully we get to that point. But anyways, I think it's time to make some candy. So, would you stop that? Gee whiz, dude. The oil doesn't want to stay. Anyways, as per always, the recipe that I'm following is up there on the screen right now. If you want it in chat, type !SIPS. We're just going to put specifically the water and the agar in first. Allow that agar to bloom, just like you would for gelatin. Then we're going to add 300 grams of sugar, about 10 grams of sea salt. That's 4 grams of agar, by the way. 4 grams of agar. Excuse me. 200 milliliters of water. We also got half an ounce of specifically this salted licorice liqueur, which I was first told about by one of our chat members. I want to say it was Pop Cheesemo out there. It might have been somebody else. Juna, I know out there, is very excited to get this thing finally cracked open. But Entropy was the one who bought it for us, and Entropy's name is somewhere on this bottle, but I wrote it in black ink. Oh, there we go. It's right there. It's in black ink, but you really. I wrote it in black ink, but the stuff on the inside is also black. So the question is, can I put a bit of booze in here? Will it still solidify? A successful experiment means we will have successful candy. An unsuccessful experiment means that it's just going to sit in there like a weird slush, and I will have to drink it later. At least a little bit. So that's the idea. Anyways, let's start things going over there. I'm going to put my sugar to the side, put my salt to the side, put this beaker for water over to the side, take everything out of my pot over here, and continue from there. I do need to measure out, the only other thing I haven't measured out because I worry about the agar hydrating too early is this 4 grams of agar. I'm going to do that first and also measure out 200 milliliters of water in this beaker over here. And then we should just be able to put everything together. I think that'll be good, right? Let's see, what do I see out there? Bento being like, is Squid ink edible? It is, yes. And actually, this Squid ink over here, not this one, this Squid ink over here is specifically sold as a food additive. So you can add it to, honestly, this is how some people will make their Squid ink pasta. They'll put it into the dough and then hydrate it and then get up, you know? I see Zesty out there saying, always making Angry Balls, Fireball, and Angry Orchard. You know, I do have Angry Orchard. We could do an Angry Balls. That sounds good. Remind me of that in a little bit, you know? I like that. I like that. Let's see. Let's see. I'm seeing Owlboy out there trying a non-alcoholic beer is actually pretty good. I don't think it's a good beer, but to you it's pretty tasty. What's the brand on that? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Andrew be saying too, don't worry, I'm not going to use Szechuan peppercorns anymore. Now it's white peppercorns. Okay, okay. Hey, by the way, I don't mind using Szechuan peppercorns. I know some people have their opinions on Szechuan peppercorns, but I'm not the person who's going to judge you for it. If you want to put Szechuan peppercorns in absinthe, I won't stop you. I'm sure you have a pretty damn good idea of what you're going to do with it. Probably. Hey, Proto Jammer, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, actually, you're on a watch streak. Oh, wait, we saw you last week? Did we see you on Monday? Oh my god, I must have missed you. Good to see you again, Proto Jammer. I must have missed you sometime on Monday. My apologies. Let's see. I want 4 grams of Agar Agar Powder. I gotta get more of this stuff. This stuff's awesome. You can also use this to spherize cocktails. Or not necessarily. Oh, you can make little boba balls. They're not really boba. It's technically different because boba's tapioca, but, you know. Try to be scientific about it. I need 4 grams. Do I have 4 grams? That is the question. Do I have 4 grams? I have 1 gram so far. And for some reason I can't see. Hold up, let me move this forward a little bit. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go, there we go, there we go. And we all get to enjoy the sound of rain in the background because apparently music doesn't play in Stardew Valley when it's raining. Didn't realize that. But we're stuck with it. Better than green rain, I guess, right? Because that's what we experienced on Monday. Almost there, chat. Almost there. 3.7. 3.8. 3.8 still. Okay. 3.9-ish. 3.9 a little more. Almost 4. 9.7. 9.8. 4! And I breathed on it, and I added 0.03 grams. But you know what? That's what we're going with. Let's see. Owlboy's saying, athletic brewing companies run wild IPA. It's a non-alcoholic IPA, an IPA. A NIPA, if you will. That's pretty cool. Firewolf out there in chat saying, I remember the first time I saw Green Rain. I was confused. I was confused too. And I was a little bit drunk on Monday. Things got good on Monday, I think. And I only took 1 order. I don't know what happened, dude. Anyways, about 4 grams of Agar Agar. I've got that. And I need 200 milliliters of water. Water for my thing. I will also eventually get a couple of drops from this Anise oil over here. Again, the point is I want this to taste uncomfortably like licorice. And Anise, to me, has a licoricey flavor. And it should also add a subtle sweetness to it, too. Which I assume is already added by the Salmiakki, but I've never tried it before. Chat, shall we measure by the meniscus? I'm going to try to do it in such a way that we can all watch, you know? You see that out there? Entropy giving some details for this drink that they're working on. We love that. We love that. Took 1 order. It was your chaotic-ass cocktail, and then I got absolutely crunk, dude. That's what happens. Are you guys at eye level? We want eye level with 200. Eye level with 200. 200. Ayo, Bradley, welcome in. Congrats on Infinity 100. Absolutely. Wish I could stay. I always love these streams. I'll pop in after work. Love you, Barbara the Next. Right back at you there, Bradley. Good to see you again. Yeah, we'll be going for a while probably. And then we'll be back again on Monday. And then we'll be back again on Wednesday. And then we'll be back again on Monday and Wednesday, unless something goes wrong. In any case. I see Mutro popping out for a little bit. No problem, dude. By the way, this is not an airport. You don't need to announce your arrivals or departures, but I do like saying hi. Bye, I don't like saying. Instead, it's see you next time. Actually, you know what? You get a heyo whether you're coming or going. Heyo! Heyo, Ryan, T22. Been watching your content on TikTok for a while. Finally decided to pop over for the live. Watching on Twitch and have the YouTube stream on your TV. I am here on 2 locations. Now you've got CameroxnWithAnX in stereo, which to me, I feel like is a very harrowing experience, but I won't stop you from doing so. Welcome in, Ryan. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Bar of the Next. This is where it all happens. 99.99999%. The stuff you see on literally any platform starts right here. And I guess like 90% of that stuff gets cut from the edit. I'm a bit crass, by the way. Just making sure everybody is aware of that ahead of time. But anyways, good to see you. I've got everything that I need. Pop it in here. Xeno, you okay, buddy? There we go. Let's plug you in. And let's unplug the water kettle because I don't want to blow a fuse. If I blow a fuse, chat, everybody dies. As in, like, the stream dies, and then, you know, the effective presence of everybody who is watching effectively dies from my perspective. Otherwise, nobody's harmed, but everyone dies. Everyone's totally okay, but everyone dies. Anyways, let's get this thing started, right? So what we're doing first... Why do you smell weird? That's okay. I'm just going to conveniently ignore that. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to add our hot water first and bloom our agar. We're using 200 milliliters of water and 4 grams of agar agar. Once that is come up the temperature, once that's come to a bit of a boil, we're going to add all of our sugar until it dissolves, about 300 grams. This is a 3-to-2 ratio of sugar to water by weight in this case, as opposed to the, what is it, I think a 4-to-3 ratio of sugar to water by weight for the recipe that we did on Monday. So we're playing around with ratios here to see whether or not we can get this thing to crystallize faster, whether or not we can get it to crystallize in a saline environment, let alone an environment where there's a little bit of alcohol. And there's really not much in this. This is 30%, which I guess is actually a lot considering most base spirits here in the United States are 40%, but you know, whatever we got over there, right? Let me see out there. Entropy, like, you can have me on 6 different devices. This hell can be yours. Yeah, sell them on an Entropy. I see that out there. Zesty saying, too, Sapphire's going to try for the Infinity bottle tonight for the first time. Wish her luck, guys. Dude, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. And Owlboy out there saying, too, bonus tip, the best way to eat a cheeseburger. Oh, heat a cheeseburger. Put the patty cheese side up in a cast iron pan with a tablespoon of water and cook with the lid on until the cheese is melty. Now I want grilled cheese. Oh, I also just remembered, there's 2 persimmons over there, and they're pretty ripe, so, I don't know what to do with these. I will do something with these. Actually, I kind of want to lacto-ferment them. If somebody reminds me later... Oh, no, the salt isn't here yet. I need more salt. When the salt gets here, I want to ferment these. Lacto-ferment them. But I need more salt. I used most of my salt for this recipe here. Anyways, let's get things started, shall we? Hot water. Hot water. Oh, actually, do we also... Oh, we also want to watch things happening. No, order of operations. Hold up. Let me adjust the cocktail angle. Order of operations. Let's get you going, right? I want the perfect angle to be able to watch what's happening in the pot before we get started. That's a good idea. There we go. Put you over here. Let's move you up a little. There. There we go. Perfect angle. Almost a perfect... Actually, nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect. What is going to be the angle we use? How does that look over there? That looks okay. Remove that over here. That's good enough for me. Great. And then, we'll just push this down a bit. Put that down a little bit. I should be able to pull it up just fine. Great. Okay, cool. Great. And now I want to try the salmiakki first. I've never tried the salmiakki yet. So I'm going to try it now. And then we'll get to it. Let's see, what do we see out there? Oh, Entropy said it was a Forrest Valkyrie reference. I love that guy. Breaker asking, what does lacto-fermenting mean? Lacto-fermenting is basically sealing things in a bag in a saline environment. The saline environment allows for a specific bacteria called lactobacillus to take root and start fermenting things, eating the sugars, causing things to break down, producing carbon dioxide, and sometimes a little bit of booze. It's one of the earliest methods of pickling. So if you look up lacto-fermented pickles, you'll get all the details from somebody who's probably a lot smarter than I am. But a good question out there, Breaker. Good to see you, too. Let me see. King of Autumn saying, can there be a difference between using white salt versus pink Himalayan salt? Yeah, it's mostly the mineral composition. Crystal Lore, Levy asking, have you made any drinks with Veers infusions yet? Not yet. Not yet. And then I see somebody else was asking, Cow King is asking if I prefer hoagie or sub sandwich. I'm morbidly indifferent. I'm completely indifferent. I honestly don't. Honestly, I don't care. I like recognize both terms, but I think I will usually order a sub sandwich, typically. Anyways... Let's try this. By the way, this is made using ammonium chloride. It's a completely different type of salt than you might be used to. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. That was gentle. Relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. Okay, let's not spill. Let's not spill. Let's not... All right, well, you know what? It's just staying like that, then. Kind of cool. Anyways, let's give this a try. I'm curious. Oh, we should put this in a fancy glass. Hold on a minute. This is going to determine whether or not I adjust my ratios of salt and anise. Yeah, it just smells like licorice, dude. It smells like black licorice. I like black licorice, by the way. It's not a flavor that I'm totally against. Wow, you know what? Yeah, dude. It tastes like saltiness and then licorice. Admittedly, the saltiness that I'm getting is a bit different than the saltiness that I'm used to. If anything, it tastes a little bit more like savory, if you will. A little bit more like, almost cream-like. I don't really know. That's pretty good. I like that. I like black licorice, and I like salt, so that actually kind of makes sense. Cool. We've tried that now. What do I see out there? Hey, Ovidiosity, welcome back. And Gouda, cheese with an invisible X. Good to see you out there as well. And Tessa popping in as well. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Anyways, yeah, let's get this thing going, shall we? Now I'm ready for the angle. Let me see. Did I do this correctly? If I did this correctly, I should be able to raise it up to the perfect angle with little effort. Perfect angle. Nice. Perfect angle. No, I fucked it up. That's okay. I'm gonna go fix it. Thank you, cheese! Appreciate you! Cocktail angle needs an upgrade, dude. Actually, specifically the arm needs an upgrade. Hush. Jay out there asking, if I'm competing with myself and I win, do I come in first or last? Dude, I'm coming regardless. And I think that's awesome. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it going. In that case, we're all winners. I guess no, specifically me and all iterations of me. Possibly. Water. There we go. Let's get a little whiskey poo. Somebody calls it out there. Somebody calls it that out there somewhere. Get the water going. Put our agar in here. Whisk constantly until all of your agar is dissolved. No clumps. No clumps. That is the idea. No clumps. So it is completely dissolved. And it should come to a low boil. You want this thing to at least hit a boil. The agar has to get to a certain temperature before it completely constitutes. And honestly, it looks like it's done anyways. It usually happens very quickly. It happened very quickly the last time. And then what I'll do is there's a bit more agar in my little glass over here. There's a bit more left. So what I'll do is I'll take a little bit of this as it heats. And I have a spare glass for this for a reason. I'll take a little bit of this as it heats. I'll pour it into my beaker, which is safe for temperatures like this. I'll swish it around a little bit. And then I'll pour it back in. There we go. Pop that back on there. Just make sure I get all the agar. There we go. There we go. Great! Going great so far. Oh my gosh, out there. Let's see. Oh, LOL, Tinker. Your recipe is being caught by Automod because it says MILF. YouTube doesn't like MILF. Somebody let it through. That is the order command, by the way. You are doing it correctly. Please allow me to override that. Good inspiration. Solid inspiration. I like it. Oh, did it not catch it? No, I might not be catching it. That's okay. That's okay. Chatbot, you're still on though, right? Yeah, Chatbot's on. Try it again. Try it again. Hopefully it works. Anyways. Hey, Sir Deathly. Welcome to the Bar with an X. We're making candy right now. There we go. Yeah, got it. Perfect. Thank you, little Abe. Nice on the assist. Oh, I do see some more things down there. All right, now that's all dissolved. Now, we'll add in our sugar. So we will whisk that until everything is constituted. Constituted. That's the idea. I'm going to try to not pour onto my whisk, because I did that last time and it always makes a problem. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie doke. Excellent. What do I see out there? Jay says, Agar needs to be about 190 degrees Fahrenheit for 5 minutes to activate before cooling. Yes! That sounds about right. Probably. Gosh. What do I see out there? Excuse me. Owlboy's making a ginger bug with turbinado sugar. Oh, I'm glad that you went with the turbinado, my guy. I love turbinado sugar. I also like just most forms of brown sugar. It's pretty nice, you know? Also, I just noticed, Tinker, you're on YouTube today. When did that happen? Nice. Tinker's gone quantum, dude. Quantum, broski. That's awesome. What else do I have here? I need to add some sea salt. I'll add the liqueur to this. I'll add some anise oil to this, and I'll add some squid ink powder to this. I think I'm going to add the squid ink powder last as it's coming down to temperature, because I honestly don't know what this is going to do in high heat. And the instructions say, once open, store in refrigerator for cool, dry places. It gives absolutely zero instructions for how I'm supposed to use this in my pasta or otherwise, which is fine, honestly. Which is fine. Again, I have 300 grams of sugar, 200 milliliters of water, which is still about 200 grams, if you ignore the fact that I'm not using distilled water, because I'm not. And that's all that I have in here so far. Oh, and 4 grams of Agar Agar. Wouldn't recommend high temp. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the corroboration on that. Anyways. How's everybody doing out there? Oh, Tinker's on both platforms. There we go. Yeah, you're a quantum being. I forgot about that. I forget who's quantum and who's not. I'm always quantum. which is just our code name for watching on multiple platforms, by the way. It means 0. All right, let's just put the rest of it in there. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is a, what, 3-to-2 ratio of sugar to water by weight. So, that's 300 divided by 500, which is going to be about 60 bricks. 60 bricks, almost exactly. Tinker, like, what about going turbo, like from Wreck-It Ralph? Well, going turbo is a thing on Twitch. That just means you pay extra, and honestly, I wouldn't recommend that for anybody. Oh my gosh. Zesty out there saying your day was wasted shoveling snow. That's why you need a heavy cocktail, right? I saw that earlier. Pour yourself a strong one. Hey, maybe we're both gonna be drinking some Angry Balls tonight. Kind of like the idea. Kind of like the idea. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What's up, Vidiosity? What's up out there? Cow King saying agar, agar, and pancake batter. Good times. Can you add that to pancake batter to make it better? Or better or batter? There we go. Slide whistle sounds. All right, I still got a few bits of sugar in there. Still got a few bits of sugar. Oddly enough. It is also possible that I didn't bloom the agar enough. It's possible. I'm still like, you know, I'm still relatively new to this, so. Heyo, Queen Kai Cupcake. What's up, Queen? Welcome back. Welcome into the Bar with an X. It's good to see you. Welcome to our live stream. I'm not drinking alcohol right now, by the way. I decided that I would save the beer for later. I don't feel like drinking right now. I might just sip on the rest of the Salmiakki over here, you know? Anyways, I think I've stirred it enough. We do need to let this boil for a bit. We do need to bring this to a boil. And it really hasn't had a chance to boil yet, so let's just let it go for a hot second. Just let it go for a hot second. Queen's saying I'm here from the TikTok side. Well, welcome in. The marketing guy has successfully converted you to the live stream experience. Jay out there saying agar is a great substitute, but nothing has the strength of gelatin, unfortunately. Yeah, gelatin's freaking strong, dude. Oh, speaking of things I forgot about. The orange juice ferment is still good. It is beginning to separate more cohesively. So eventually, I think we're effectively making orange juice wine. Possibly. Orange wine. That'll be fun to try when it's done. Tinker asking, what game are we playing next week? The guy with glasses says, I'm not allowed to tell you. Probably because he doesn't know. That's all I got for you. It'll probably be something we've either done before or something that you guys have specifically suggested. What level are we on? 3? This boiled a lot faster on Monday. That is okay. We'll just let it go for a little bit. Let it come up to temperature, you know? Zesty saying, I got the Fireball but no Angry Orchard. You got the Rumplements, though. Ah, that's fair. Hey, you know what? If you add Rumplements to just like a beer and Fireball, what would you call it? What would you call it? Anyways, we're back to a boil. We do want this to boil a little bit. We do want it to boil a little bit. It's going to boil off some water. It's going to increase the sugar to water ratio. And if the agar hasn't completely done its thing, it'll certainly get there. Tinker's suggestion, hot and cold equals Rumple and Fireball. Yeah, what an idea. What an idea. Todoroki. It's a My Hero reference. Let's see. Tinker's saying, we've decided no Stardew. No Stardew next week. No Stardew next week. All right, that's a good boil. That's a good boil. Gotta boil for at least a few seconds, right? At least a few seconds. So let it go there. And then we'll mix in our other ingredients. Which I've more or less pre-measured already. All right, you ready, chat? Hey, Queen Kai with the subscription. I really appreciate that. All of your proceeds go to helping the bar the next stay hydrated, whether that was with booze or otherwise. Let's see. Now we're going to add 10 grams of sea salt. Gonna increase the amount of salt in our solution because we want this to taste salty. I also need half an ounce of, specifically, Finnish salted licorice liqueur. Purchased by Entropy. Thank you. Right off the throne wish list. We've got a couple other unique ingredients on there too. Every single time we use an ingredient bought by somebody from the bar, I'll happily give you a shout out for it. It's the least that I can do. Anyway, let me pour the rest of my... There we go. I want a half an ounce of that. This is 30% alcohol, by the way. I need water. I see that. My water is, for some reason, over on this side of the camera today. Levy asking, are we doing Pokemon next week? I don't know. No guarantees. No guarantees. All right, our salt's doing its thing. Let's add the Salmiakki. Should give a bit of a blacker color, browner color, depending on what direction it goes. Or green. Green is also an option. Hello there. It looks a little bit green. That's okay. We'll correct that. We'll correct that in a little bit. Okay. Now I'm going to add a couple drops of, 2 drops of just pure anise oil because this is not licorice enough. Can you focus? Can you, it's literally right in front of your face. Can you, look, chat. Look at the blurriness. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, well, look. That's what it says from far away. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know, man. Where did the green come from? Probably dies. Probably dies. Oh, I bet it's the seaweed. Yeah, it's the seaweed. All right, 2 drops of anise oil. It is not at all emulsifying, so what we're going to do is stir that up a bit more to make sure it all gets in there. Ceci's like, I've gone cross-eyed. I'm sorry, see an optometrist. Let's see. Who was asking out there? Somebody was asking about... Oh, Queen has asked if I've done Frambeau yet. I have not done Frambeau, not yet. I know you're new to the stream. If you ever want to make a suggestion for what game to play, type !suggest or note or request or remind me. And what that'll do is it actually sends a message straight to our Discord server, and I read every single one of those messages to make sure that I will not miss it. I don't think anybody's... I think a couple of people have requested Frambeau before. I think. And now... To correct for color, we're going to add a teaspoon of Squid ink powder. That is what we'll do here. I don't want this to cool too much. If it cools too much, it'll start solidifying, and I don't want that. Hey, O'Degan, bro. Dagam, bro. Smells like a fish aisle. That's smells fishy. Let's see. Levy asking, do we get a console hint? Nope, no hints. No hints whatsoever. Nobody gets a hint. Between you and me, chat, I am trying to get to a point where I actually publish a schedule every single month, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. All right, that's a pretty heaping teaspoon. It's a pretty heaping teaspoon. We're putting a heaping teaspoon in there. I don't want to spill it. Don't spill it, Cam. Don't spill it. Here's a heaping teaspoon right in there. Make sure it all gets dissolved. Which it looks like it's doing. Oh, it smells really interesting now. Wow. Wow, that smells really interesting. Wowza, dude. Look at that color. It's staining the walls. Entropy asking, are we shadaning? Are we adding any glitter? I don't know. I'm thinking for this one, I'm not going to do glitter. I want this to be jet black. And see what happens. And it's working. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Levy saying, no hint you say? Whatever it is, I hope you get drinks inspired. I'm hoping so too. I'm sure we will. If anything, I get more drink inspiration from talking with you guys than playing a video game half the time. Anyways, so this is our solution. Actually, the Squid ink is not doing a very good job not clumping up. So let me do this a little bit more. Try to get all those clumps off. I also might use a spatula. Actually, I think I might have put too much in here, so... Yeah, dude, that smells like a dog right now. I didn't think that was gonna smell like that. Oh my gosh. Hey, Obi-Wan. Okie doke. So, there's a piece of hair in there. Hold up. There we go. Something dropped in there. There we go. Now we're gonna pour this into a container and allow it some time to firm up in the fridge before cutting it to our desired shape. That's the idea. Yeah, that is like ink, dude. That is like ink. That's incredible. You a dirty dog, Cam. I certainly smell like one right now. I certainly smell like one. All right, let's grab our container. Make sure that we spray that with a bit of non-stick oil first, lest we lose our candy to the power of friction. Zesty saying, Cam, you've given me the idea for a redeem, or just a segment with the Rumple and Fireball mix. We can choose 2 different alcohols to mix, kind of like Doka Ryan's 50-50. It'd be more of a taste instead of a whole shot. I like that idea. I'll take that as a suggestion. You know what to do. You know exactly what to do. You've been around the block, Zesty. You know what you have to do. For the people who don't know what that means, if I say I'll take that as a suggestion, that means somebody's got to write exclamation point suggest and then the thing. There we go. The Tinker made a suggestion. Tinker got the message. Oh no! It's you know heat. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Actually, I'm also gonna strain this through a tea strainer too, because I worry. I want to catch the clumps. Oh my goodness gracious. Woohoo! I'm glad I used the tea strainer. That is a little clumpy. Woohoo! I was Esty saying I submitted it before the post. Man, dude, you know what's up. You know what's up, dude. Black as night, chat. Now, here's another thing. I plan on... Oh, I didn't spray this with the... Oh, I didn't spray this with the thing. Oh, shoot. I didn't spray this with the... Oh, that stinks. I took out the spray and then I didn't spray it. Hold up. I gotta go get another container. I fucked up. Whoopsie. Excuse me, chat. I screwed up. I'm stealing this from my kitchen, chat. I made eye contact with the guy who wears glasses. It was terrifying for brief moments. I did it! I'm back. Zesty like, we are Venom. You are? Congratulations. Apparently you have to shake this thing well. I didn't do that on Monday. Also, I'm not gonna spray it on all of my glassware, so this is gonna happen off camera, or almost on. No, not toward the camera. Give us Rachel. There we go. We're sort of gonna transfer containers. Ooh, that's a little hot. The transfer. Can he do it, chat? Can he do it? The transfer. Yes. Yes. I could also use a spatula, but I don't want to. Perfect. All right. Now, what I'll do after the fact is after this has had a chance to firm up a little bit, while it's still sticky and not completely hardened, sprinkle some white sea salt flakes over top of it because I want this to be salty and anisey. So we're going for it. Tessa saying, is the game sound running in the background? If it is, then the static noise makes sense. Yeah, it's raining in Stardew Valley right now. No music, unfortunately. So I'm going to keep these salty chunks over here. I'm going to do a bit of cleanup, but for all intents and purposes, we are done with this particular part of the segment. The pregame is coming to an end, so let me put a little cheers command out there. For anybody who wants to cheers along with us, you're more than welcome to do so, but never required to. I like to raise a glass in your direction if we're celebrating something before we get into the game. Water is good, and I don't know why my water is over here. Probably because I was doing work over here. Anyways, let me do a little bit of cleanup and whatnots. And that's what we're doing. So I'll throw a cheers out there. Cheers to Infinity number 100. I didn't think that we were going to get to this point. I figured surely by this point somebody would really screw something up. But we did pretty good. What is this? I don't know what was in these containers. Yeah, this had agar or salt or... Actually, this one had salt. That's okay. We got plenty of beakers. We'll just put it in a container. Clean that up later. There we go. The guy with glasses will take care of it tomorrow. That's just me with glasses, by the way, chat. Like, that's the reference. I know we got quite a few newcomers around here. I bet y'all came for Infinity number 100. Everybody here for my Infinity bottle. That's okay. That's what I want to happen. What did I miss out there? No tech issues, says Tessa. No, actually, so oddly enough, we have had 0 tech issues since Wednesday of last week, after I updated my computer drivers. Apparently, my computer was under so much duress that not even its motherboard could help it. So we updated the motherboard's firmware, and that seemed to fix everything. We'll clean up this guy over here. I will be cheersing with you guys with a pour of red wine. Actually, the question is, what red wine? Actually, what wine? Chat. Actually. I don't typically do this. Chat, I'd like wine this evening. Would any of you guys like to suggest a wine for me to drink? As a reminder, all of the wines that I have are up on the website. You can find a full list of wines by typing !WINE. That's wine. Merlot says Hack. My goodness, Hector, popping in with a big scream. Merlot! All right, I mean, that's a suggestion. Actually, I made a pot roast with Merlot just the other day. It came out very nice. Very, very nice. And we also got a chance to try the Salmiakki. Thanks again, Entropy. Appreciate that. I also do prefer a red wine over everything else. Let me just put this in the refrigerator. And then we'll check on it later. If it solidifies, that's a good thing. Oh, it's actually already starting to solidify, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Let your squiddy babies rest, chat. Let it rest. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put Xeno Heat away. Almost named Sir Feridic, by the way, chat. Tinker out there came up with stories for backgrounds for every single appliance that we were naming on that stream. Good times, dude. Good times. Alright, hold up. Let me put its wire away. If I let the wire hang, I step on it, and then it screams, and then nobody's happy. Except for the appliances that like being stepped on, which I don't think is Xenoheat, to be honest. Oh, I put them in backwards. Alright, well. There we go. Is Sonic behind Alexa? Nope! Nope. I did hard mode this time. Sonic is on hard mode. You have to keep your eyes peeled for Sonic this time. He's on a moving piece of equipment. Let's see. People are talking about, oh, Tinker's suggesting 3 mils pumpkin spice mulled wine. I don't know if I want pumpkin spice mulled wine. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you need a better wine selection. Correct. You know what I spend most of the bar's money on? Liquor. We appreciate your support here at the Bar of the Next, by the way. Bento's saying, I think you should drink the Skyrim-themed Aglianico red wine. I like that one. I like that one. Baltic Winery Red Raspberry, says Breaker. I like that. Also, Breaker, I just noticed your name has an X in it now. Was that always there? Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan saying, get a fine Zinfandel as opposed to the other ones. It wasn't always there. It wasn't always there. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so awesome. I'm converting people on the internet to put X's in their name. Why, chat? Why do we put X's in our name? Because X's are cool. That's literally it. Cow King's like, blood mead. Let me see. If I don't remember if I have a Zinfandel, but if I have a Zinfandel, I will try that. Let's see if I got one. That's a Malbec. Oh, I have a Malbec. I don't think I have a Zinfandel. Hello? No, where is it? Where is it? Chardonnay. Did nobody suggest a white wine? Nobody suggested a white wine. What if I wanted a white wine? Yeah, I'm just being difficult today, by the way. I'm just being difficult today. Queen saying, are you part of the organization then? That's none of your business. You said you wanted red. Is that why? Is that why I said that? Oh, wait, is that why? Oh. Chad, I haven't even been drinking yet. Being a total brat today. That's okay. I'm going to polish off the Merlot. It's very, the Merlot. It's very, very low. Very low. This is a very, very low Pictor Merlot, Chilean Merlot. So I'm going to finish off the rest of that today. Zesty saying we'd love to see the pear or gingerbread wines. Ooh, use them in order. I have those up there because I'm super curious to see what you guys would be able to do with them. And I also don't think I've actually cracked them open yet. So let me just real quick take that wine off the stock because I'm going to polish it off. So no longer is Pictor Merlot wine an option. He says as he tries to delete it, but they won't let... Okay, that's interesting. For some reason, my website won't let me right-click and delete. There we go. There we go. I fixed it, chat. Anyways, let's get to our cheers, shall we? We've got a wine glass over here. Wine glass over here. So we did our recipe, and we did that, so that's great. Let me see. Hacker saying white wine is fishy. It certainly can be. I also love fish, chat, so I don't mind it. Obi-Wan saying out there, a Malmsey Madeira looks kind of interesting. Oh, interesting. Malmsey Madeira. I do like Madeira. Madeira was a cool one. Basically, if you're familiar with port or sherry, Madeira is basically a type of fortified wine. I want to say it's also made in Portugal. A full glass of red wine for the boy of the next tonight. Or whoever else has an X in their name. Anybody else want some? I got one. There we go. I got the Malmsey. Great. This is what I'm sipping on today. I'll keep that up there. I love the color of wine. Dark, deep, and sometimes very introspective. Anyways, let's see who's cheersing off here today. What is the palate of it? What's the nose on this guy? I also filled my glass up all the way. Ooh. It's kind of leathery in a way. Very much like very raisin. Dude, actually, that is so heavily raisin. I mean, like, specifically, the raisins that you get from the box with the lady on it. It kind of smells a little bit like the cardboard in childhood. It's dry as fuck. That does not taste like childhood. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways, let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us today. To Saki Yuzumine. Your shades, your wife, your date Viator should be arriving on Saturday. The shades are in transit. Update. They are in transit, chat. The glasses are on their way. Raise a glass to Cow King. You made some spaghetti, homemade. Also got a lunch date with some old ladies tomorrow. Nice. Are you giving them your spaghetti that you homemade? That was not a euphemism, or at least it wasn't intended to be. You don't have to answer that question, by the way. That's your business, none of my business. To Zesty, to your last Wednesday, having your schedule changed at work to have Friday and Saturday of. Oh my goodness, no way. Well, you know, so they say. Life is life is life. If it is, it shall be. I'm sure we'll see you back here again at some point. Also, I guess you pop in during your shifts anyway, so... But I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. Raise a glass to Tinker out there, to good friends and drinks, naturally, as well as to Stardew for you and Stardew Expanded for... Oh, Stardew for me. Stardew Expanded for you. Oddly enough, when I was doing research for the persimmons, when we were looking at those last week, I found a Stardew wiki that specified persimmons, and it took me a good 15 minutes to realize that I was on the Stardew Expanded wiki, not the regular one. I thought I had a really good concept going there. But they do look like, what was it, the crystal berries, the angel berries? Not crystal berries. I can't remember what they're called anyways, but whatever. To Entropy, to Black Licorice Bugs. Not Black Licorice and Bugs. Black Licorice Bugs. I have fear for where the hell you're going with that. I wouldn't take it away from you. To Rosewitch, to learning what your paid internship is and what that you're excited as it's a lesson. Hold up a second, let me read this first. Your paid internship is what I'm excited as it's lesson plan for people with autism, really close to the part of the first group. There we go. To learning what your paid internship is and you're excited that it is surrounding itself with a lesson plan specifically for people with autism, which is really close to the career path that you just decided to choose for yourself. That's really cool, dude. One step in the direction that you want to go. What's the word I'm looking for? One notch to put your bearing on to where you want to be going. That's really cool out there, Rosewitch. To CJ, building a villager trading hall in Minecraft. We'd love to see that. As well as your SD card you ordered from China is now in your home country of Canada now. It's finally on its way, dude. It's finally on its way. Oh, Rosewitch also saying you also get paid $11 an hour. That's the one. And Saki saying sweet gemberries. Yes. They look like persimmons. That's what I was talking about. To Obi-Wan out there, Cam getting a stream dog. The bar already has a dog, by the way, chat. Somebody can educate Obi-Wan on that. But yes, to the stream dog. To Breaker for going on your first official date with your partner. Oh, beautiful. To Bento, to a new beginning. To Tessa, getting a new windshield for your car. No longer will you have a warped windshield. Can windshields warp? It reminds me of the time we had to crack 90% across the way of the front windshield. And Anna and I found out about that. Actually, I found out about that only when we were almost all the way through our drive. Sheesh. I hope you stay okay out there. To Levy out there, I love the bar the next, and I love how I'm using the idea of inspired drinks are. Hey, hopefully we can find a little bit more kinship in the idea of bringing our favorite concepts, characters, items, landscapes to life in a drinkable glass, whether that's alcoholic or non-alcoholic, as a reminder. Oh, I got everybody. Because Sake and Tinker and CJ already got to. Well, there we go, y'all. A big cheers and your direction to everybody out there who needs it. And my cheers is to Infinity number 100. We're adding the 100th edition to the Infinity Bottle tonight, according to that count up there, which is accurate, by the way. Slancha, Skull, Prost, Tagai, L'chaim, Gesundheit. Cheers, y'all. That is very dry. Oh my gosh. And it also tastes like raisins. Let's play a video game, shall we? It's time to brace the rain. Oh, also, let me get a bar mat, because I assume things will not remain this dry from a relative perspective. Here you go. I did it. Tinker said, I still enjoy that my nifty drink was basically non-alcoholic. Yeah. I mean, so hold up. Non-alcoholic, from the American regulations, means that the drink has, in total, less than 0.5% alcohol by volume. You had a bit of bitters in there, so it is definitely less than 0.5% alcohol by volume. Let's see. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, where's the stream dog? Oh, well, the stream dog's name is Polly. Last name Tix, with an X, obviously. And Polly really only comes out to play when she's got something to bark at, which is typically people who bring up politics or, you know, religion or anything else that breaks our rules. So you don't want to see the dog. If you see the dog, you fucked up. If you hear the dog, you fucked up. So, you're good. You're good. You don't need to see the dog. You don't need to see the dog. Polly, how you doing, bud? See, she's not barking or anything because we're doing okay. Naturally. Maybe like, what about a stream cat? Oh, no, Anna doesn't like cats. She's also mildly allergic, so no cats. Can't. CJ, like, looks behind the bar to see the dog. Yeah. She's very pretty. I don't know what breed she is, and neither does anybody else. And that's okay with me. Let's see. Tess out there saying, so chat and cam, oh, here comes the knowledge, here comes the wisdom. If your windshield is cracked, don't let it sit. It can warp bad, and then, you know, wipers don't work, and shit gets bad. Is that what happened to you? It had a crack in it, and you just let it sit there? That's what Anna did. It's all fixed now. As soon as I found out about it, we got it fixed. Blueberries for the blueberry queen. Naturally. Do you have any queens out there? Queen, actually, are you still out there? Do you like blueberries by chance? Because if so, we've got blueberries. We've got blueberries. These things over here look kind of cool. Oh, we've got corn. Oh my god, we've got everything. Everything. All the time, dude. Queen likes blueberries. Yes! We're off to a great start, dude. Obi-Wan's saying, allergic to cats is one thing. Doesn't like cats is a red flag. Cats teach consent? I've never been around a cat that taught me consent, I assure you. Anne and I learned what consent is together. Actually, we were educated specifically on it because we've been in situations where you have to learn those things for certain certifications, but, wacky. A red flag? Ah, man. I'll let you know if I see any other red flags from Anna. Actually, if she pops on stream, that's red flag enough, you know? Let's see. I see Basista over there saying, it is I, Pro Wolf, over on YouTube. You've gone quantum! Good to see you, bud. All right, what else can we give to the community center? Corn? Have I not done corn yet? I've never done corn yet. All right, let's go drop off some corn, shall we? Bring some corns in. Owlboy says, I can be a queen if you want me to. I say in short, fat man. You can be a short, fat queen if you want to. And some people, you know, if you want to call yourself fat, that's okay. I mean absolutely no disregard if I call something fat, by the way. Our fat queen. What is her name? Hoot. Is that really your name? Yeah, that's really her name. Yeah. Do you dare question royalty? Beautiful out there. Oh, but Tessa says the windshield wiper's been cracked for 3 years. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, you like hops, kid? Dude, Sebastian, do you like blueberries? Thanks. I don't really like blueberries. Somebody's gonna like blueberries. I'll be like, I don't take offense much. You're all good. Excellent. So says our local fat queen. Isn't she beautiful, chat? Isn't she beautiful? This is your opportunity to... Oh, the ads are running. Oh, okay. Really? Oh my gosh, seriously? That's what happens? I talk about the local regency and ads happen? She whiz, dude. Zesty out there saying, did you know that dogs can't get MRIs? Wait, what? But cats can? Cat scan. I liked that one. That was a good one. Obi-Wan's like, give us more notes on the wine. Give us more notes on the wine. As if I'm your bitch. You gotta say please for that. I'm just kidding. I am your bitch. It's got like some mild like tobacco-y notes to it. Like it's fruity. It's not as like raisin forward on the palate as I was assuming it was going to be. It's very tannic, which I actually kind of enjoy. A bit dry. That leathery smell that I was getting is kind of translating to a note here. It's got a note that's to me is similar to like almost like a mild tobacco or like a mild smokiness. Not too bad. It's enjoyable. Admittedly, the flavor is a lot more like, it's subtle and more laid back. I've had this bottle of wine for a while now, and I've been constantly putting the gas on top of it to preserve its flavor, and its aroma. But even still, wines are not going to stay good forever, especially if you cracked open the bottle. So I did my best with this, and it still tastes relatively good, but this is a wine that I would either convert to vinegar if I had the resources for it, which I think I do now, or I'd throw this in my pot roast, and it would be great. And this was not the one I used for the pot roast, by the way. This is Pictor Merlot from Chile, specifically 2021. Excuse me. Bento like chat. Give us more notes on the wine. Cam, it's decadent. Owlboy saying, what's fun to do, go to a wine tasting and start just making up tasting notes to see how many people agree with you. I mean, like, this was the thing that I learned. I took I don't think that I'm a master on wines, by the way. But I took Anne's singular class in college about wine tasting. I also took a beer class, and one of the things that my chef professor said was that, yeah, so a lot of people... Like the thing about tasting wines or whiskey or anything like that is that you use your imagination to determine what flavors that you're experiencing, and not everybody's going to get the same notes, but across the board, everybody gives their notes together, and we generally agree that there are some specific flavors that are reminiscent of certain fruits, certain vegetables, certain other things out there, foods or otherwise. To me, it reminds me of the boxes of grapes I used to eat when I was a kid, specifically on the nose, because I loved the smell on those. Does it actually smell like a grape? Probably because the wine, right? Because raisins are just dried grapes, but... is everybody gonna smell that? I have no idea. By the way, is that... that 1B over on the YouTube side? Welcome in, 1B. If you're here in the live stream, feel free to say hey-o. And let's see, too. Gin and wines are Sapphire's expertise. Never had to taste through them myself, says Zesty. And Obi-Wan's saying, it's a cooking wine. Got it. I mean, it could be. You can cook with any wine. I think if you spent $3,000 on wine, though, you probably don't want to just pour it into a pot with some meat you got from the store, unless that meat is good. What was I doing? I was going to the community. I started walking towards the mine, and I should have gone to the community center. I got too distracted by Sebastian. Owlboy out there, like, your first ever wine was Barefoot Moscato, and you swear it smelled exactly like Welch's white grape juice. I'd agree with that. A lot of those, like, cheap, sweet wines, especially Moscatos, to me, do have that sort of juice quality to it. I think of it this way. For me, if I'm going to have a drink that tastes like juice, I'd rather have the juice and not, like, the wine. But I did actually, you know what? Maybe I changed my tune on that a little bit. I had a really, really good blueberry wine from... I honestly don't remember what the distillery is, or what the vineyard is, but over on New Year's, and it tasted great, dude. It tasted great. It did not taste grape. It tasted blueberry. And I liked it. But admittedly, we all collectively described it tasting like to one person's palate, it was like what we thought wine would taste like when we were children, except we're not children no more. And to me, it was nice and sparkly. It had a mild, like, savoriness to it. It wasn't super tart. It was very sweet, but it was not an overwhelming kind of sweet, which I really liked, because I don't like things too sweet. All right. And I see we've also got the Gold Star corn here, too, but I'm not working on Gold Stars right now. Not yet. Tinker saying I had blueberry mead on New Year's. Wow, dude, there we go. You had blueberry mead. I had sparkling blueberry wine. It's a small world after all, so they say, chat. So they say. Anyways, is anybody looking for angler? What is this? Trout derby? Oh, it's Dimitri's birthday! I bet he likes blueberries. Or mushrooms. Does he like mushrooms? I gotta go talk to Demetrius. Give him a mushroom. I really hope he likes mushrooms. Alexa, does Demetrius in Stardew Valley like mushrooms? Will it even know?
Yes, Demetrius from Stardew Valley does like mushrooms.
Excellent.
He's a scientist who studies local wildlife, and mushrooms are right up his alley.
Awesome. Heyo, bro, want this mushroom? A present with optimal timing. Today's the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. Yep. That it is, dude. So, anything else on your mind? Don't forget to check that farm cave. There's bound to be something useful in there by now. Oh, you were the guy who set up the mushrooms. Of course you like it. Oh, gosh. That's awesome. How did I be? Oh, Maru, do you like mushrooms? Do you like mushrooms? I feel like you like mushrooms. Hey, mushrooms. Oh, that's for me? I'll just put it over here. That's okay. Your father doesn't want me dating you anyways. Heyo, Drew, welcome back. Welcome back. Zesty out there saying that you remember when Sapphire was first getting into wine and you bought a bottle of Wild Irish Rose. That was a mistake. I need more context on what Wild Irish Rose is, because I don't recognize that brand. A shad frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest. What the heck is shad? Let's go investigate, shall we? Queen out there saying, too, you turned on your Alexa and she didn't know the answer. Yeah, unless your Alexa is AI-enabled, it likely won't know a lot. That's what we had on the show for a while. For a while, my Amazon Echo Dot was dumb, and I really liked her that way. I really liked it that way. But now that it developed a personality and specifically the ability to condescend me, our relationship has become a little bit more mutually destructive in a way, you know? CJ's saying it's Chad's cousin, clearly. Chad Storm. Chad's the... Okay, nice. All right, what gives me a lot of energy? I want to go into the mines tomorrow. My goal is to find specifically iron in the mines, and we have to get below level 40. And I forgot that the dwarf is in there, and I think all we need to make is a cherry bomb to blast the rock open. So I want to do that. I want to do that. These peppers are pretty low. Blueberries are, what are they? 25? That's pretty solid. I'm keeping the blueberries. I'm keeping the blueberries and my mushrooms. You are 38. You are 25. Absolutely. You will be my crew tomorrow. 58 blueberries. I like that. Obi-Wan saying, I highly suggest a good Napa Valley Zinfandel. There we go. There we go. Hacker bought some cider that is just sparkling juice today. I mean, that's essentially what cider is. It's sparkling juice. In certain places, the implication is that it's got booze in it, but that's not always the case. I just noticed this tree over here. All right, I'm here. Oh, hi there. Are you Shad? Are you Shad? Spangled. Plant in the summer. Takes 8 days to produce a vibrant tropical flower, assorted colors. Oh. Oh, I get my sprinklers. Hey. Rhubarb. I wanted to get rhubarb for a drink recipe 2 weeks ago, but that's not in season. Cranberry candy, nice throwback. Honey. Cool. I can just buy rock. I'm sorry. Why would I buy a single rock for 900 gemstones from you? I can just buy rare seeds. What is it? Sow in the fall. Takes all season to grow. Take one of those. I like that. I'll take the sprinkler. I like that. Spangles. Only one of those. Okay. I bet the spangles were very expensive, weren't they? Yeah, that's probably. Oh, I see some more moss on the trees. That's good. I remember that from the other day. Let's see how it's there. CJ says, inserts GIF of Danny DeVito saying, so anyways, I started blasting on when Cameron mentioned blowing something up. Just like the thunder, you know? Hey, Emily, welcome back. Bento's saying it's a magic rock. A white one, if you know what I mean. Bento, are you making a reference to cocaine? In the forest? Surely the wizard knows something about this. We're gonna go give him a blueberry. It's blueberry day. Blueberry day. Tinker says, crack rocks in the forest. I will crack rocks in the forest. Hey, wizard, you want this blueberry? Thank you. This will prove useful, I think. Don't you know everything? Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. I don't expect you to understand. Okay. Can I put blueberries in your pot? Eat blueberry? No, not in front of this guy. Gosh. Dennis is like, what? No, of course not. Hey, wait a minute. You know something about these fancy white rocks in the forest, wizard? Did you find more? I thought I got all of them. Crack rocks in the forest. Oh, wait. Did you say crack rocks in the forest? Wait, literally. Tinker says, crack rocks in the forest. Crack, chat. Crack rocks. Crack cocaine in the forest. Tinker confirms. Holy shit! That got me this time. Sorry. Crack rocks in the forest. I'm sorry, your stream has been taken down for drugs. No, I swear, that's what they told me! There's crack in the forest! That's what I'm going to find! Supposedly, you can drink it in certain contexts. Am I doing this right? What is a shad? Oh my gosh. Zesty, like, if you want something completely chaotic for the bottle, I suggest Wild Irish Rose or Mad Dog 2020. Last I searched, Mad Dog is not high enough proof, I think. Unless it's 20% alcohol. I don't actually remember. Is it 20% alcohol? It might be. Oh, it's a fish. So am I supposed to crack rocks and then go fishing in the forest? Shagfist? Shad, not shag. That's completely different. Let's go fishing, right? See if we can get something. Please feel free to educate me, chat. I am basically have zero knowledge on Stardew Valley. What is Irish Rose, then? Actually, a little while back we had... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. I just noticed. There's a sign. Hold up. There's a sign. Read the signs, Cameron. Read the signs as postage. Trout Derby. Can you prove your freshwater skills and win prizes? Any person... Oh, that's got nothing to do with the shad. That's a sham, shad. Sham shad, chat. Sham shad, chat. Alrighty, then. Oh, hello there. Shad. Shad. Shaddy. Shaddy boy. Oh, I see you up there. There we go. We got it. We got it. Whatever it was, I got it. Almost there. What a tease. What a tease this fish is. What a tease. What a tease. Oh, you are really going for it. You really got me going there, don't you? This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Is the little green bar I have getting shorter as I continue to try fishing? When I was younger, I recall being a lot better at fishing, specifically. Oh, dude, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. Bouncing. Dude, it was so close. Yes, dude. Excellent! It's not a shad, though. Gosh. Oh, Zesty says that Wild Irish Rose is just very cheap wine. It's all I know. She did not like it. All right. That's all you need to know. Now you just know not to buy that one again. Really cheap wine. Sapphire confirms. That tastes horrible from what you remember. Might want to try it again and see if you still hate it. It's possible. Well. Tinker saying that the green bar actually gets bigger the better I get at fishing. Ah. I remember really enjoying the fishing game, personally. Oh, hi there. That's cool. I like fishing. I like fishing, personally. I also don't have a lot of energy today, so might as well go fishing. Get a couple of neat little fishies. Eat them or something. I'll eat them in the mines tomorrow! Bone and all. That's how real farmers do it, chat. It's really how they do it. It's really how they do it. Let's get... Oh, I missed it. Hello there. I wasn't paying attention. Yearn for the mines. You know who else yearns for the mines, chat? Me. It's just me. It's always ever been me. It's always ever been me. All I want in the mines, chat. All I want in the mines. Bring me the small, explosive land mines. Actually, not the small ones. I want the big ones with the spikes on them that you find at the bottom of the ocean. Those mines are cool. Because they're being chilled by the water. That's what it means to be cool. Cool mines. Cool mines. Zesty saying, according to Google, it's a Mad Dog is a fortified wine between 13.9 to 18% ABV. Okay. I want to say the last time I did research on Mad Dog 2020, because that was the thing in college. I was like, I don't think it's actually eligible. At least the ones that I was looking at. Because I want to say somebody in the, Oh, did I just acquire did I just catch a shad? No, I didn't. Wait, did I just catch a shad? Oh my god, I caught a shad. Oh! This shad is wanted by the community. Okay. Oh, Wild Rose is 13.9%. Okay. Sorry, I lose context sometimes the more we chat. Anything with these? Nope, inventory full. All right, let's go see if we can give this to the community center before the night ends. That's cool. I also should probably make another chest and do some inventory organization and not give my rare seeds to anybody. There we go. By the way, appreciate that, Firewolf. I did not notice I caught the shad. I would have continued fishing being like, I got no shads. And then like 10 minutes from now, somebody would have been like, you have 2. Like, what? Hello, fishies. River fish. Shad. Shahad. Scheherazade. The fish. Oh, that's all? Was there an algae bundle? No, there wasn't a... Oh. Oh, is that the wrong sea? Oh. Does that mean that the bream is not available this season? Cool. Oh, it's getting late. I know. Zesty, like, careful who you give your seeds to. I'm a married man, chat. Of course I will. Oh, okay. Wait, but I thought this was, wanted on the community tab? Wanted on the community tab? Or maybe one of the things I'm looking for is available inside of the geode if it gets broken open. Maybe. Or something else. Hey, Cypress, welcome back. Good to see you. How was your date yesterday? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I think you had a date, right? That's what you were saying? Gosh. Pencil, like, no shad? Not your Chad. Not your Chad. Ain't my shad? Not my Chad. Cypress says, I'm no longer single. Wow! Congratulations, dude! I'm very happy to hear that. So they say. So they say. There are always more fish in the sea. And as soon as you've found another fish to lock mouths with... I don't know where I'm going with this. Cypress like, I got myself a thick femboy. Bro, nice. Vibe. Do I have any thick femboys in my life? No. Thick boys, yes. Thick boys, yes. Thick femboys. Distinct lack of thick femboys. Actually, come to think of it, who am I kidding? There's got to be at least one thick femboy in chat right now. By the way, you don't have to call yourself out. It's none of my business. I'm just happy you're here. Always fish in the sea, says Zesty, but make sure you keep clear of the crabs. And razor shell razor shell clams on your feet. Oh boy, like it's not me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cypress is gonna make some jambalaya. Good luck. What's going on today? Oh, I see a glimmer writhing my scrying orb. A shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are very displeased today. They call upon me to spell you out a word. F, Q, C, K. And then a U. I think they misspelled something. Yikes. CJ like pulls out a random papaya out of Pocky. Out of Pocky or out of your pocket? That's incredible, dude. How'd you do that? Sprinkler! I'm gonna go here. Sprinkler, chat. You know where this is going. Levy really likes catfish out there. Owlboy saying extra funny because your persona is a thick femboy, but IRL, I believe what you would call an otter. Ah, I see. I'm not as familiar with most of my like queer terms, if I'm being honest, chat. I don't know what an otter is and what it ain't. I do know what like the animalistic sea lion is though, but I'm always here to learn. Always here to learn. Cypress like sprinkler, I hardly know. Or yeah, we knew it was coming, chat. We knew it was coming. Only time we're making that joke this stream, by the way, chat. You only get one. You only get one. There we go. Owlboy saying, for anybody who doesn't know, an otter is like a bear, but smaller. Bear is a big, hairy man. Correct! I didn't realize that otter was the term for a small, hairy man. What do you call a small man with not a lot of hair whatsoever? My friends call me a twink, and honestly, I call myself that too. Oh, here comes Anna running up the stairs for her opportunity to call it how it is. Hi. Hello there. Are
you drunk?
Am I drunk?
I don't know.
Am I drunk? I don't know. Wait, what?
Yes.
I'm not. I just started drinking.
What are you
I literally just poured myself a glass of wine.
Wait, what happened to the drink?
What do you mean what happened to the drink?
What happened to the drink?
What are you talking about? I haven't been drinking.
Oh.
I promise.
Lies.
What drink are you? Shit. What drink are you talking about?
I think he's flustered. He is therefore drinking. Zero. I don't believe this.
It's a 0, dude. Absolute zeros. Gosh. Hey, Glorious.
Wait,
Glorious
why do you
B7.
have a veil again?
Why do I have a veil again? Because it's drop dead sexy and gorgeous. That's why.
Are you getting married?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Are you getting married?
I'm not getting married yet.
Then why wave the veil?
I don't know.
I'm not insulting your fashion choices.
I feel judged right now.
I'm just questioning your life choices.
I feel judged right now.
Why not?
What do you, that's not a response to I feel judged right now. What do you mean, why not? I do feel judged. What are you talking about? What did I miss?
What's bonita?
What did I miss? Partner check. And again, I always switch out there saying, I'm gonna cook some handmade pan-fried chicken tenders. Yes, dude.
That sounds so good.
I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. The melons are still growing. You don't eat the lemon stones. Don't eat the lemon stones. I'm not ready for you to eat the lemon stones. They're not done yet. We spoke about this earlier.
I know.
Give me wood. Give me wood, give me wood, give me wood. Make some chests. I need chests. I need to organize this place. I need to organize this mess. There we go. Let's see. Kira anyway out there saying the Infinity still costs 10k. Correct! It will never change. Well, maybe it will. No, probably not. Probably. Geodes in there. Let's put the rest of my wood back in there. Put my stone in there. Put my coal in there. Colon. Green algae feels good. Nah, I'm gonna sell that. Let's see. Let's search some of these hops. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Blueberries are keeping. Spiceberry we're keeping. Green algae. The bream. The pike. And then we're not selling those seeds. Instead, we're gonna place some of these things. Try to bring order to the mess that is the X farm. Or Infini-Farm. There we go. That's a good idea. What else do I see out there? Entropy's like, don't listen to him, Queen. Eat them. Well, then there won't be any left for us to use, right? I don't know, dude. What else see out there? Kiranui out there saying, I'll take one Infinity next stream. Go for it, dude. Just as a reminder, for anybody who might not have been able to vote for Infinity before, Infinity now works on a voting system. So everybody can vote if they've got enough points, and then one will be picked at random, or two. Or two, if we get a double Infinity. It is programmatically possible. Anyways, I know the Trout Festival is today, but I want to go to the... Actually, wait, where's all my energy? Wait a second. Wait a second. Actually, why do I have half energy? I went to sleep last night, didn't I? I didn't pass out. I have full energy. I don't know what happened. Oh, hi there. My mouse. Where'd the mouse come from? Why is my mouse on the screen? Hi there. Weird. Also, crop no water. Oh, did I miss a crop? I might have just missed a crop. Oh, that's why my health. That's why my energy's low. I was watering crops. Duh. I was watering crops. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning, chat. It was half a bagel. I watered all the crops. Yeah, I got it. I got it. You know, chat, to anybody who really does wonder, like, is Cameron always this way, even when he's not drunk? Yes! I'm always this dense! Gosh. Let's see. CJ out there saying, I asked Jody's youngest son, Vincent, how much money... Oh, and how much money he had. He told me he only had 1 Vincent. Nice. That boy's a child. That was for the joke, not for the child. Children are not allowed in this stream. Only people 18 years or older. If you're an adult, you're fine. I don't care whether you're of drinking age. You can't drink the drinks anyway. Ugh. Although you have been warned, I promote alcohol-related content. Some people would get mad. Cause like, I don't know. Selma hops. I also could keep some of these hops for pale ale, but we'll get there eventually. My concern is iron. Glorious, like, what if someone acts like a child? Yeah, if you act like you're 4 years old, we'll also kick you out too. Don't act like a child. You'll get timed out as well. If anybody wants a reminder of the rules, there's a rules command. Observe it. Rosewood's out there said that your roommate turned 21 over the winter break, so now you'll have some buzz balls to try. I hope you enjoy the buzz balls. Oh, Dimitri's like mushrooms! There you go. That was very thoughtful of you. You're welcome. I'm a good guy. Try to be. Gosh, let's see. Brad out there like, that's our Cameron. Insert emoji or dog doing struggle. There we go. Politics like, Oh gosh. Let's see. Cypress saying that you're 21 years old, but you drink like a 40-year-old man. One of these days, Cypress, I'm gonna be 40 years old. I'm gonna put that to the test. We'll see if you drink like a 40-year-old man. If anything, if you have like a couple drinks like during a particular time of the evening, like you might just drink like a person in his late 20s to early 30s, depending on how you look at it. Also, this is what I wanted to figure out. What do I do have cherry bombs. Great. I want to blow up those rocks because I want to talk to the dwarf. Oh my gosh. Bento saying, you were right, Cam. You did wake up with less stamina because for every hour after 11 p.m. you incur a worse and worse stamina pack. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's okay. I'm still learning, chat. Honestly, we'll never stop learning. Never stop learning. Oh, can't go that way. Can go this way, though. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hi there. This is a narrow passageway. I can't see jack shit. Are torches a thing in this game? Torches a thing? You can make torches with wood and sap. Oh, great. I don't have any of that. Get a glow ring, says Annie. How do I get it? How do I get a glow ring? Where do I buy that? I can't see. I'm in the darkness. Everything's sad and disappointing. Oh my gosh. Tinker said, not even you were aware of the stamina penalty. Yeah, dude. Can't watch your energy. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should get a glow ring first. Start swinging. It's a drop. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's get some energy. Right, let's get some energy. Cam's gonna pass the fuck out in the mines. No. No. I'm really good at Stardew Valley. I'm great at Stardew Valley. I've got you guys watching my back, you know? Broken crates or barrels, says Bento, or special mobs can also drop glow rings. All right, I'll start swinging as best as I can, starting with these rocks. Those rocks weren't helpful. What the actual... Where's the... Annie's child does hunger. It's true. I completely forgot that. So, by the way, chat, I completely forgot what it means to, quote, die in Stardew Valley. So, I was not paying attention to the death counter, like, at all. Where's the stairs? I literally can't see the stairs. Here, let me turn it on for you. Right now, I'm currently at 1. Oh, and it's apparently... Is that off screen? Can you guys see the death counter, or is that off screen? I'm sorry for my spam clicking. Oh my gosh. Set counter 30. 30? Oh, you can see it? All right, excellent, excellent. It looks like it's a little bit off center. Where's the... All right. Annie, like, yo, but damn it. I miss a few streams and nobody reminds you about the death counter. We at least started tracking it last time. All right, but I need torches. I need torches. I have to go get sap and wood. Oh, but I just used all my wood! Oh. Oh, man. Gosh. Heyo, Anakin! Just found out something for last week just about that your spouse usually goes to sleep right at 8:30, so you'll probably adjust to that when I join the live stream. That's okay, dude. Do what you gotta do. Live your life. Can you go into the Adventurers Guild? Yeah. These may sell glow rings? Oh! Really? I'm learning so much. What's a good reward, chat? I've got a good reward. It starts with cock. And does not end there, by the way. Just full disclosure. Full disclosure. It usually ends with tails. Y'all sell glow ring? Nope. Alright. I bought an amethyst ring from these folks. It's about time. I bought myself a silver sword, too. It's pretty good. Alright. Back home, I guess. I need torches. Rosewitch out there saying, what is everyone's favorite type of chicken? And specifically, I'm not allowed to answer whole-ass rotisserie chickens. Fried chicken is a favorite of mine. I don't like a dry chicken. I love a nice, moist, fried chicken. If I hit that chicken, I want it to, like, drip, dude. Not in oil, though. In juices. Yeah. Nice, dude. I've died 420. For anybody watching the death counter right now, Annie's just playing. Just playing. One nice thing. One nice thing. One nice thing. That's a pretty nice thing, all things considered. I see you there. I see you there. Alright, it's getting pretty late. Maybe we just go to the mines tomorrow. Oh, there's a tree in my way. Hello there. Trees. Wood. Sap. And the other stuff. Excuse me. Wow, that was wild. Oh my gosh. CJ says barbecue chicken. Chicken Alfredo. Good stuff. Gloria says cockatoo, question mark. Peacock, question mark. Oh, you're guessing. Oh, it's cocktails. It's cocktail. You were pretty close, though. You were really, really close. I'm really impressed. So let's see. I need torches, apparently. Just like Minecraft. I don't want a lot of torches. This will be enough for now. Then I'm going to put my sap away. Oh, that's not the right chest. This is the right chest. I'm so low on sap. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back tomorrow. This might make sense. I'll chop down some woods, you know? Gosh. That had plenty of sap in it. Excellent. Andrew says, if you ever go to a Publix, get yourself a chicken tender sub. Those things slaps. That sounds delightful. Wait for it, Cameron. Somebody's gonna say it. Somebody's gonna say it. I know they will. I know they will. Glory says 420 deaths now. I want to say yes, but I'd be lying. I would be lying. I might have to fix it. If somebody can give me an accurate count of how many times I died, I will update it, but I can't be held accountable, apparently. Oh no, I lost all my materials. Gosh. Zesty out there used to go to a place called Yaya's that did flame-broiled chicken. It was very good. Pita bread, honey butter, side salad with house ranch. What's that place? That's that. Oh! Just lost all of it. Gosh, let's see. Calking saying, I'm surprised no infinity bottle or infusion. That's fair. That's fair. I think the infinity bottle is on a timer anywhere between an hour and a half-ish after stream starts and like 2-ish hours. So that explains that one at least. Anakin's estimating we're at 50 deaths. Honestly, I believe it. If chat can agree upon a single number, I'll just take it as fact. Feel free to double check with our moderators. 50 feels good. Okay, well now the count says 50, so 34 says Tinker. I like that number. Oh, I'm starting to feel exhausted. Starting, but not there yet. There we go. Plenty more sap for more things. Zesty says 69, 34. I will accept 50. 50 it is, chat. I've died 50 times in Stardew Valley. How did it happen? I don't know. There's 5 other streams. Check it out. So if I'm not in bed by 11, that's a problem. That is a thing I know now. I'm in bed by 11. 10:50. Right on the mark. Oh. Brad's like, I can't believe we're only 48 days into the game and he's died 50 times. Can you believe it? It's wild how that math works out. That's what happens when you're stumbling around your farm, half drunk. I'm only half drunk because the player only represents my fingers. And, relatively speaking, my hands. Day 21 of Sumer. What will be in store for us today, my dudes? It is Wednesday, my... Actually, I don't know what day it is, to be honest. I literally have no idea what day it is. It's a Wednesday for me, chat. And honestly, I like it that way. All right, what are your plants? What are your plants? What are your plants? Which plants? All of them. All the plants. Next summer, we're making beer, chat. Making beer. Entropy says, I died 150 times last stream. False. Next question. Hey, yo, Haberland. When are you doing drinks? I have no idea. Probably the next hour or so. Welcome in, Haberland. For our non-visual watchers, I just stared at the wine glass that is currently half full of red wine. For the folks who are not watching, just to make sure you're a part of the fun too. That was a visual gag. I'm going to start specifically talking about my visual gags out loud for our non-visual watchers. Gosh. Entropy says, I didn't say you died that many times last stream. I'm just saying when the death counter popped up, it was 150 or 125. Oh, yes, that's because I didn't change it from Lego Star Wars, which also was an inaccurate number, might I add. Yeah. I should, the guy with glasses should really program it so that the death counter maps to whatever game is currently on stream right now, but it isn't! Not yet. Because he's lazy. Gosh. Gloria's out there saying, I never really got the whole glass of water half full or half empty. I always thought it's just halfway. I like that. I like that. Doesn't matter what camp you're in, we can all at least agree on that. Halfway? Yeah, but halfway what? Full or empty? The water line is at the halfway mark. So is it full or empty? The water line is at the halfway mark. Who is Mark? I still don't know. There's at least 3 of them. Water your cat, Cam. You're torturing it. What? What? You mean the bowl? Oh my god. You'd think that the person who gave me the cat would explain that to me, and honestly, Marnie probably did. She probably did. You monster. Am I really a monster if I just don't know? Chat watched me do it. They're the people who watched. Every single one of you. Yep, still a monster? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Just let me know what my punishment is, chat. And if it involves Malort, that's okay. I came prepared. Monster. The consequence is monster energy. I'm a monster. What is my penance? Monster. Clam juice is virtuous. Could be. Could be. Hello, butterfly. Gosh. Zesty says, an optimist sees the glass as half full. Pessimist sees the glass as half empty. A realist knows that's pee in the glass. Who pissed in my optimism glass? Zesty, did you piss in my optimism glass? You ass. But you know what? You used it as an opportunity, and I wouldn't take that away from you. If I didn't see it happen, then, you know, joke's on me. Joke's on me. Cypress says an Infinibomb for my penance. Yeah, there we go. Infinibomb. I think we've done... Have we done an Infinibomb? Oh, I did a Boilermaker. I did a Citywide, which I dropped inside. I think. Did I drop that inside? Excuse me. Oh, Gloria says, I think what they mean is when they drink the water, it will turn into pee. I mean, yeah, you know what? It will. Well, I mean, now, you know, chat, because the water is a cycle. You can't just pick one part of the cycle and say, nah, this is where it's going to be for all purposes. No. It's not that it will eventually become pee, because eventually it will become pee, and then it will be broken down back into water, and then back into pee, and back into water, and back into pee. The pee is inevitable, chat. So is the water. That's the cycle. All must serve the cycle, chat. What this wine here will become pee. And after it did to pee afterwards, it will be probably back to water. Actually, it's gonna go in the toilet. I don't know the sanitation system very well, but it will eventually water. It will. All right, where do I go here? This looks like the same exact layout as last time, but now there's an enemy. But the enemy can't match the power of my torch. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Put one of these here. There we go. Hi, buddy. Are you my... Nope, you're not my thing. Go down here, over here. I see, okay. I see that, I see that. I see... Over there. Over there. Okay. Alright, so I got... One of these rocks is going to have my exit. The question is which one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Do I just have to break all these rocks? That's so annoying. Gosh. Oh, I found it! Oh my gosh. Hey, hiss balls! Welcome to the bar of the X. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Alright, where's that? Oh god, there's 2 of them! Oh my gosh! Get out of my face, you demon spawn! Don't make me get my holy book! It's Liquid Intelligence by Dave Arnold, by the way. That's my holy book. my holy book. What do I see out there? Now this cycle talk is reminding me of Bendy. Oh, is that a whole cycle thing in Bendy the Ink Machine? I'm actually surprised, chat, that more people haven't specifically talked to requested Bendy in the Ink Machine. Let's see.
Well, thank you very much.
I see some random rainy day showering on in here. Watch out, chat. That's why I brought my umbrella. No, yeah, I told you, chat. I told you. I had my umbrella earlier. What did I tell you? Sometimes you get a rainy day popping in at some random time. That's what I'm telling you. Welcome in, rainy day. I'm staying dry. Welcome in. Always gotta prepare. Always have to prepare. How are you today, by the way? This is my life now. His poll's out there asking if I have the guild open yet. I think so. I think so. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Well, this is going pretty well. Wow. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! No! You stay on those sides of the rocks. No? Okay, you're absolutely going on to the other side of the rocks. I see the bats. I see the bats. I see the bat. There we go. I just gotta sit here and look pretty. With my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella. There we go. I also gotta watch my energy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's dark, chat. Gosh. Rainy out there saying getting over a bit of a head cold. That's fair. Are you drinking water? Are you getting rest? Stay hydrated, my friends. Which I guess becomes easy to the actual rainy day. But it's always a good reminder, you know? All things considered. Tinker saying, did you just open an umbrella inside? Yeah, it's the second time I've done this, actually. Bad luck? Yeah, that's okay. Who needs luck when you're basically a scientist? Oh my god, what is going on? Hi there. Anakin says, what if I decided to go into Mortis and teleport those things there? They might be the undead that tortured in my lab. What is a Mortis? Ah! Hi there. What is a Mortis? Like when your body starts converting into a corpse? I'm sorry, what, love? Well, oh dear, sorry, I'm holding my umbrella because some rainy day just walked in the stream. And naturally, if I got a rainy day, then I gotta wear my umbrella because I don't like getting wet. My partner just walked upstairs and is currently questioning what's happening.
You want your poncho?
Oh, do I have a poncho?
Yeah.
Dude, ponchos are great!
You got it for the mini.
Yeah, I'll take a poncho. Then that way I don't have to hold up my umbrella. That's perfect. Thank you, dearest. Gosh, she's always looking out for me. Iron ore, yes! Can I get a glow ring? Nope. Okay. All right. Annie's like the poncho. Yeah, the poncho. See? The poncho. Annie knows what's up. Annie knows what's up. Poncho gaming. Gaming. In a poncho. Wouldn't want to get wet, right, chat? Naturally. Heberland's saying, you're going to start singing in the rain? That depends. Some rainy day. Do you allow my entry? Because in order to sing in the rain, I have to be within the rain. By the way, you are not obligated to say yes. This is a consent-first stream. Oh, is that my poncho? Okay, hold up. I gotta kill this rock monster. Or spirit monster. It might be the undead. I honestly don't know. If I do have to sing something, chat, it's probably gonna be Hasbin Hotel. I found out today that there's a particular edit of one of my favorite songs in there. Oh, great. Poncho, great. Singing is always welcome. Excellent. Get out of here. Poncho, thank you. I'm currently getting wet. Currently getting very wet. Very wet. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello there. There we go. Very wet. There we go. Let me zip myself up a little bit.
You're wearing a kilt, your outfit, and a poncho.
Are there ponchos in Stardew Valley? There we go. It's raining out there.
Do I want to understand?
Hold up, I gotta get the. It's got the little doohickeys that go around my fingies. So it protects my fingies.
Oh my god.
There we go. I'm here. Welcome back to the bar of the next chat. I'm in a deluge.
Can I just throw water at you?
Can you throw water at me? So long as you promise not to make any contact with that hydration and my electronics. The stream deck has a saran wrap over it because this is the wet zone. This is the splash zone. Oh my god, is that? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's rain. What was it? Where did that come from? It's raining at the X bar. The question is, what is that rain made out of? Anna? Is it raining men?
I don't know.
Is it not? Merry Christmas, says Rain.
Men in this room?
Merry Christmas, table time, Rain. Oh my god, there's 2 Rains in chat. Rain, rain, go away. Actually, don't. I welcome the both of you here. Well, if it's Christmas time, then that means we have to sing Christmas songs. Somebody get my freaking kazoo. Here we go. Actually, I don't know the rest of that song, so I'm gonna do a different one. Hi, Tail Time Zane! It's good to see you again! What the fuck was that? I win! Oh, now it's snowing outside. That's okay. I can handle that. I can handle the snow. I can handle the snow on my own. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Hallelujah, chat. Hallelujah. Quick, play the Die Hard soundtrack. That's a Christmas movie. What is my favorite song from Hazbin Hotel? Specifically, Vox Populi, but it's only the motherfucking King of Hell. It's like 59 seconds, dude. It's awesome. I was binge listening to that earlier today because I didn't realize it was an actual thing. But seriously, Table Time, Rain, and Zane, good to see the both of you. Good to see the both of you.
I brought it up for a 30-second bit?
Anna's like, are you kidding me? I brought up the poncho for a 30-second bit?
I had to unpack that!
Yep. A 30-second bit that combined not only the Cameron puts on random costumes motif, the kazoo motif. Did we blow the slide whistle? I don't think I blew the slide whistle this time. No, no. I really should have, because that was pun forward, dude. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah, good to see the both of you. Yell at him more, Anna. Yeah, by all means, go for it. Yeah, dear. Yell at me. I like it that way.
I agree with Hacker.
Laughing is not yelling. Shame on you for not committing to the poncho. I committed to Anna. I hope that's going to be enough for you, Chad. Anna, is it enough for you? Committing to you?
Oh my god, so romantic! Ah!
Remember, chat, monogamy. That's what I do. That's what I do. That one person at the bar who didn't believe in monogamy. Cool. Thanks for telling me.
I forgot about that.
I reflect on that moment, chat. To catch those up, I was at a bar one time, and I was in a group of people, and one of the ladies was like, I don't believe in monogamy. And I'm like, cool, I have a girlfriend.
Oh no, that was fiance.
Or fiance. I had a fiance at the time. There we go. There we go. Like, cool. You can steal those torches. just like how I'm gonna steal your poncho. Anyway, I came here for iron. I want iron. I'm gonna pump iron today, chat. Before infinity. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hello. Hello. Oh, my energy. My energy, chat. My energy is Dwayneing. My energy is Dwayne the Rock Johnsoning, dude. Gosh. Table Time Zane being like, we need more poncho bits. Well, maybe the rain should fall more often here at the bar with an X. No pressure, of course. Y'all got lives already.
I have other ponchos.
Oh, Anna's got other ponchos. Would you like to have a poncho red carpet?
Oh, go get the Mickey ones.
Oh, she's going to get the Mickey ones that I ripped already. I'm gonna rip them again, dude. Like, my body is swole. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, energy, 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 energy. Eat shrooms, get crunk. Levy out there saying that you share a birthday with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's all. Wait, Dwayne The Rock Johnson or just some other Dwayne Johnson? Gosh, let's see. What do I see out there? Heberlin out there saying, guess what I'm making in Minecraft? Rain! Because if you're making it rain in Minecraft, then that's oddly on topic for the conversation we're having right now. There we go. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Dwayne The Rock Johnson says, lovely. Excellent, excellent. Gloria's got a birthday next month. There we go. It has been a year, hasn't it? That does make sense. Oh, Anna's got more ponchos. Next up on the Poncho red carpet, an exclusive from Walt Disney World in the 1980s. This is a vintage piece here, chat. You can't touch it in any particular way, otherwise it will rip like the last time you put it on with the full intent to use it properly as it was originally designed for. Now, we're now in the year 2026, about 40 years after... I'm sorry, you have something to say?
I'm pretty sure this is early, like, 2010s.
Early 2010s? Really? It's not 40 years old?
No, it's not 40. It's probably 20.
This poncho is shitty as fuck, because apparently it can't even last 10 years.
Cameron!
Which is why we bring it back to relish in the past that we're leaving behind us.
Rude.
Rude to the poncho? There we go. Wait, where's Mickey Mouse? If it's wait, no. I can't have Mickey Mouse. I don't want Disney suing me.
It's okay.
No, I don't want Disney. I don't want Oh, wait, what is it? It's okay?
It's Minnie Mouse.
That's right, it's Minnie Mouse. Okay, that's fine.
Look at Minnie. She's
Gosh.
so pretty.
If I put the male mouse on stage, it's a problem. But the lady, apparently there's no problem. Wow. Wow. Feels a little misogynistic, all things considered. But what's my opinion worth, you know? I don't know. Nothing Disney. Nothing. Up the stairs. I gotta go home.
I don't trust you.
I gotta go home. Hello there. Guys, I gotta go home. I gotta go home. Oh my god. Or I'll die. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you break something?
No.
Gosh.
Not yet.
Welcome to the Bar with an X, everybody. None of this stuff makes the edit. Typically. Typically. Oh god. Love you too, Brad. Gosh. Glory's like, that poncho was yellow, so drivers can see you in the rain. Absolutely! We've got an optimist in chat. Opportunist, actually, you know? Hey, Roses, welcome back. Welcome back. Gosh. Hello, party. Hey, yo, party people. I gotta go. Dude, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I will not fall asleep in my farm again. I've committed to this, dude. I've committed. Gosh. Curse out there like, it's yellow, so it can see you from the sewers. You know, we haven't had Pennywise on this stream, chat. Is there an it game? Is there an IT video game? Like a game specifically about like information technology? And can Pennywise be like on desk duty? Because I don't want him anywhere beyond the cubicles. We got a pecking order to obtain here.
Leave him on the internet?
I want to leave Pennywise on the internet? Yeah, he's perfect there. Pennywise is already used to the sewers. The internet is kind of like the sewers, but it's virtual. It's got shit everywhere. It's kind of grimy, but like if you stay in them long enough, you'll eventually adjust and you can pretty much go anywhere. Anna doesn't like it. Tinker like Infinity 99 is to come soon. It's true. It's true. It is coming very soon. Grab your ponchos. I've got at least 2.
Should I go get the other 2?
Oh my gosh. Hydration. There we go. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate it, chat. What did I miss out there? Gosh. Gloria's saying, thought there was a cool Back to the Future game released, but it's just cosmetics for... Something about that feels very, very 2026 to me. Dang it, I thought we got more Back to the Future. It's just Fortnite. Ah, got me again, dude. Got me again. Oh, Tinker saying everyone do 99 bananas. Oh, sorry. I need to correct you. Infinity number 99 was decided on Monday. Tonight we determined Infinity number 100. So 99 is already past us. 99 was on Monday.
Dude, that would have been such a smart idea.
I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, tonight's Infinity. So we open up the bottle for the 99th time today, tasting Infinity bottle number 99. Infinity number 100 opens on Monday. We are adding the 100th ingredient this evening. Or the 101st. Or both, actually, if we get a double, which might happen, all things considered. We didn't just have a double. That was like 2 weeks ago. Excuse me. Gosh, 99 ponchos. Got that right, Cow King. Excuse me. All right, what do I want to do? I need to water my plants, and I have iron now, so I want to use this iron to... I don't remember what I wanted the iron for, to be honest, but I know I wanted iron. What do I want the iron for? Probably a lot of things, all things considered. Annie's saying, wait, why does the Infinity Redeem say out of stock? Because the window is not open yet. So this is how it works, chat. I give you guys a warning when the Infinity bottle is going to open within 5 to 10 minutes, so that there's a 2-minute window where everybody can vote on it, but it opens up for 2 minutes, sometime 5 to 10 minutes after the the warning went out previously. So I give you guys time. because Infinity has been updated for fairness, because we're all about fairness on this stream, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. And I got these hops now. Put these guys away. I honestly probably could have gotten the actually, I'm gonna keep these gold star hops because I think we might be able to accomplish that, right? Oh, that's not needed in the community. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Then. Never mind. Never mind. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. What else do I see out there? Entropy saying, so when it comes on, everyone's able to put in their submission and then there's a cutoff time? Yep. So as soon as the alert goes out, as soon as the statement goes out that the window is open, there is a 2-minute timer, and everybody who's got enough points, you have to have 10,000 points. This is not for newbies. Newbies are for orders. But if you're a regular around here, you've got enough points for it, you can figure out how to put it in the bottle. Where do we vote? There's a chat command. Actually, so you'll do a redemption on Twitch, and there's a specific chat command for YouTube. For YouTube, it is !redeem space infinity space the choice. If you go to the website and you're on YouTube, it will actually give you a hint. There's a little helper on there to give you the command because it's just not as easy on YouTube. REDEEM. There are also aliases for the command. That's okay. That's a lot of E. That's one too many E's, but that's okay.
Wait, are there 3 E's or are there 2?
There are 3 total E's in the word redeem. Total. REDEEM. REDEEM. There we go. Gloria's saying, how about infusions? 25,000 points. 25,000 points. And that's active right now, actually, if you want to use it. Just like Work That Body, just like the workout command, infusions are available once per stream, so long as we're at the game, so it doesn't interrupt the bar. And the Infinity window has opened, so if you have enough points, feel free to vote. Reminder that it must be an eligible bottle. A full list of the eligible bottles are up on the website. I can see all the choices coming in. Eventually, what I want to do is I want to put up a little animation so that on screen we can actually see what... Actually, maybe we don't do that. No, we'll do that. Somebody out there is going to redeem like a racial slur, and then the stream's going to be taken down. And I'll be like, oh, man. Gotta think about these things when you're a broadcaster, chat. Gotta think about these things. Are you voting 99? Wait, what 99 are you voting for?
Grapes.
Grapes? We're putting grapes back in the bottle?
I want it to be sweeter.
The grapes stuck around for a while, dude. That was a hot minute.
See, you put Malort, then you put the grapes, then you put mint, and they stick around.
I mean, Malort was a little bit subtle last time, I think. Mint really sticks around. The grapes really stick around. Dude, tamarind sticks around. That spicy tamarind vodka is so good, dude. It's so good.
Makes it last in the end phase.
Oh, and what did we add that was really... Oh, the huckleberry stuck around, dude. We learned that, was it about 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Gloria's saying, I have 26,000 points, but I don't know how to do the infusion. So, Glorious, on YouTube, go to the website. The stock page has a specific place for sorry, not Infinity. The stock page specifically has a means to help you out with your infusions. So basically, you pick up to 3 infusables and 1 infusee. We have an ad break, so hopefully you can still hear me there. You go to the website and you can pick up to 3 infusables, and then after you pick up to 3 infusables and 1 infusee, then you can paste that command into YouTube chat and you can grab the infusion. You can grab the infusion.
Have you had an infusion?
Today? No, nothing yet today. Nothing yet today. Yeah. People are being gracious to me today. If anybody has trouble with the command, here's the infusible stock. And for anybody who might be new around here who wants to know what's available for Chat's Infinity Bottle, I'm gonna wait for the things to come through. We got it. Disney Queen got it. Who got it? There we go. Disney Queen got it. 99 grapes. Check that out. Wow.
Good, I need to waste it.
That seems so biased, dude.
What?
That seems so biased. She got it last time. No, or not last time, the lap before.
3 weeks ago.
And he's like, it's rigged. It cannot be real.
I have won twice since the
Recount the votes? I can't recount the votes. That's not how it works.
Guys, I just have a shit ton of points. It's fine.
Says they saying she won twice since it's been randomized. I mean, random means that the same person can be picked twice. It's random each time. It's random each time. If we find that it's not actually as random, then apparently the guy with glasses has to go in and fix things. It'll open up again next week. I think it is ironic, though, that number 100 is 99 grapes. That's kind of fun.
I think it's great.
That's kind of fun. I was hoping somebody was going to put the salmiakki in there.
Salmiakki?
The salted licorice liqueur.
I
gosh.
Suggested that one.
Who said that? Wait, who suggested the guy with glasses?
Fire the guy.
Fire the guy with glasses? I'd happily fire it if this stream could sustain itself. But it can't. We don't have enough money, chat.
Fire yourself.
Fire myself. Let's see. I'm curious, though. What do we all vote for out there? I'm curious. I can check that, actually. I can check that.
You have stats like
I have statistics. I have statistics now, yes. So what were we all voting for? The Infinity ballot included 99 bananas. I saw who do we see out there? Oh, somebody voted Vodkila. That's cool. Who voted Vodkila, actually? Color me curious.
Sapphire Dragon.
Sapphire did Vodkila, right? I wanted the Vodkila. Dude, I want the Vodkila too, dude. Oddly enough, Vodkila, so Vodkila sent their bottle to us a while back, and it was specifically because they wanted their bottle in the Infinity bottle. I was like, that's so wonderful. That was pretty wonderful. I do see, let's see. I do see a couple of things in here that I do want to take into account. Hold up a second. I'm looking at things. Still going for the Don Q saying Zesty. I see that out there. Oh, right. That makes sense. I got confused for a hot second. It was like, oh, there is no reward ID for Sapphire Dragon. Yes, correct. Because if you're on YouTube, there is no Twitch reward ID. That makes sense. Yeah, we got quite a few things here. Cool.
I want to read them.
Well, you're not going to be able to read this, to be honest. You're not going to be able to read this.
Ferret reward.
Fernet. Somebody voted for Fernet. Oh, there we go. Kimberly saying, when can we put in drink requests? Anytime you want to. There you go. You can put in a drink order right now. I will not get to everybody's. I give priority to newcomers. Anyways, Infinity has been chosen. It is 99 grapes from Disney Queen. Tinker saying too, I think there was like 6 tickets for 99. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, the reason why the Infinity clubs, the clubs exist in the Discord server now is so that people a part of the same fan club can ping each other and say, hey, we're on a coordinates, because it is totally random, which by the way means that people can get it twice in a row. That's randomness, right? So let's finish the day in Stardew, and then I think we'll be good on that, right? And I think we'll finish the day in Stardew, and we'll come back to the bar, and we'll do Infinity. Cool! Did I water all my plants? I think I did. Now time to figure out what I wanted to do with these irons. And you'll be like, see? Fernet looks like ferret. Oh, it does. I'm not denying that. Excuse me. Tinker out there saying that I pinged the butterballs pretty consistently to establish your things. That's fair. Gloria's asking, could you make a drink from fermented fruits, vegetables, and it can actually make someone drunk?
I was supposed to put in the
Yes, that's called wine. That's called wine.
Oh well, I already know.
I don't mean to be a smartass here, right? If you take fermented fruits and vegetables, a lot of times fermentation produces alcohol. If you drink enough stuff or eat enough stuff that has been fermented, there is a potential that you can create something that gets you drunk. That's true. That's how it works. Granted, there are different like definitions of what like different fermentations, right? Typically, sugar converted to ethyl alcohol and carbon dioxide is the fermentation that typically gets you drunk. I also really don't have that much silver, to be honest. Or not silver, iron. Let's see. Gloria's saying, because I saw a video of a squirrel that ate fermented vegetables. Yeah, and they got drunk. Yeah, it has alcohol in it, but a squirrel's tolerance for alcohol is completely different than a human's tolerance. Typically, humans can get a lot more. Like, if you gave a shot of vodka to a squirrel, and I'm not saying do this, you'd probably kill it. Drunk dogs? Have I ever seen a drunk dog? No, my dogs are not typically around alcohol except for politics, but she don't drink. Let's see. Sad Rose is saying, make sure that you remember to pause the game when we start up the bottle. Good point. Zesty, like, are we going for infinity balls? Oh, I have to check my DMs. I DM'd Fireball. I DM'd Fireball to see if they'd want to put something in the bottle.
Did they?
I don't think so. I just gave them the opportunity. They put their bottle is currently the most recent one in there, so I figured I'd give them an opportunity.
Was Fireball number 99?
Fireball was number 99. Yes. Sent 4 hours ago. They haven't seen it yet, so they probably just didn't get the notification. That's okay. Tinker saying, can we give Polytix half a shot of water? Sure. Gloria saying, you have a dog named Polytix? No, Poly, P-O-L-Y, space Tix, T-I-X. She does not speak up unless people are asses. Yeah, dude, does iron really take that long to go? Wow. Jeez. I didn't realize that iron took that long. The copper was a hell of a lot quicker. Actually, let's make more furnaces, right? We can make more furnaces while we're here. And I wanted iron bars for, I think it was not preserves. What was it again? I wanted to ferment things. Not a tapper. Oh, that's specifically copper. Oh, we got those. Charcoal kiln, mushroom log, not a loom. What did I want iron for? I think it was just to update my tools. Oh, I wanted to make more sprinklers, I think. Probably. Hey, cherry bomb! I want those. I got a few of those now. Iron takes too long. Correct! I also want to bring... I want to bring something to the dwarve. Because we've been doing stuff with crystals, so I want to gift something to the dwarf. Specifically this topaz. Get my iron and then I'll move on. Copper is 1 or 2 hours, iron is 4 hours, gold is 8, but I'd have to check. Oh, okay. It has been that long, hasn't it? Wow, it really has been that long. Gee whiz. Gee whiz, gee whiz, gee whiz. In any case. Glorious, by the way, did you have were you able to figure out the whole Infinity and Infusion both have the same beginning, and that's intentional? Did you wind up figuring out the infusion command? If you're don't feel like you have to rush on it. It'll also open up again next week too. Tinker saying 30 minutes for copper, 2 hours for iron, 5 hours for gold, 8 hours for iridium. That's the purple one. This really is taking a while, isn't it? I'm gonna walk away from this. We'll come back to this. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, chat. I oftentimes forget. To the mines! To the mines. Low on energy to the mine. I'm gonna blow up the mines. Nobody's gonna stop me! Hand flicks. Accept that. That will actually stop me in my tracks because I must take my hands off the controller. It won't stop me from drinking my wine, though! Check this out. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was a close one. There we go. Pelvic circles. That won't stop me either. Haha! Wow, I almost completely broke a glass, dude. Boys dance? It ain't boys dance. It's just my pelvic circle. My hands stay on the controller. I am doing my circles, though. Excuse me. What is... Oh, squats? Sure, I do squats. And hand flicks? Alright, well, that stops me in my... Yet again. I just want to blow up the mines, chat! Lunges? Why would you... I've been just... Aziel saying, is it almost 100? We actually just picked 100. It's 99... Ironically enough, number 100 is 99 grapes. It's making a return. It's making a return. I'm doing lunges and squats. And I did my flicks. Good to see you, Aziel. Oh my gosh. And he's like, this is Pelican Town's only defense against your bombing. Why the hell would you say it like that? I'm not trying to harm anybody. I'm trying to free the dwarf. I'm trying to free the dwarf. Why won't you let me free the dwarf in the mines? He's stuck in there, chat. I'm trying to save the dwarf. He's stuck. All I need is firepower. But they keep preventing me from going to the mines. I want to go to the mines so I can free my boy. Or girl. I really haven't talked to them yet. I don't know what their specific orientation is, but we'll figure that out when I can understand them. We'll do it. I know I can't speak to the dwarf yet. I did my research. Oh, we did it. Yes. My glassware is jingling and it scared me for a second. Hello, buddy. I come bearing gifts. Here, eat this. It's good to meet you too. Ilan mo ni sin tam adu sito tu. Ilise no mo win tamalia tu ano pitole tuin. Din? That was an experience. But I've met the dwarf. That's what I wanted to do today. Excuse me. You're right, Hacker. I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines. I yearn to bring firepower to the mines. Just as my mother once did for me. Jane, I was like, help, step dwarf. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Photon, how you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, Stardew Valley has been an absolute blast with y'all so far, and I just want to say thank you. I just want to say I appreciate you. Gosh. I see Heber out there saying I'm not ready for front squats tomorrow, but I got to see what my max is, which is kind of cool. Gym, bro? You after going to the gym, Heberland? Nice, dude. Get those gains. I don't encourage drinking alcohol at the gym, but I wouldn't take it away from you. Listen. Oh, here we go. I will be cooking iron until the deep of the night, and then I will take my, I don't know, there's no showers in this game, so I will not be showering. Gosh. Tinker saying, and that is why we were doing it next week also. Stardew next week? Oh no, we're not playing Stardew next week. We're not doing Stardew next week. We're doing something else. I got a lot of good drinkspiration from Stardew so far, so I'm gonna think about it for a little bit and get back to you guys with an original recipe at some point. Possibly for the dwarf. I had some ideas for Dr. Harvey. We found something drinkspirational for Pierre. And he's saying Cam doesn't even know about the bathhouse, stinky boy. I did bathe once, come to think of it, but I forgot about it until you so cordially reminded me. Thank you, Annie. Oh, okay, don't go to bed past 11. Wait, we got this. We got this. There we go. One more. Yeah, go to bed. What's up, Nalaroxussy? Apparently, I gotta water my pets every single day. Hello there. And you guys thought that I was a threat to Pelican Town. This guy's bombing from the air. It's Q. That's a biplane. Tinker. I think. Possibly. Gosh. Jesse's like, is that the Riddler out of Gotham? Possibly. Either way, he looks like a threat. I was talking about the pilot. That's Mr. Key, right? The blue guy? That's all I know him as. Excuse me. Right, let's get this going, right? So we met the dwarf. That's honestly what I wanted to do, so. Excuse me. That's what I did. Oh, that's fair. Anarchist Santa. Free presents. There we go. Don't give in to Santa Capitalist. Give in to Santa Anarchist. A sunfish frenzy has begun. Oh, that's what it means. That's what it means. Gosh. Hey, Maz, welcome in. Did I miss it? That depends. What are you referring to? The choice for Infinity or the actual Infinity segment? Because that segment hasn't happened yet, but we do know what number 100 is. 99 grapes. Somehow Disney Queen got it again. The segment has not happened yet. Requires 5 ores. Great. They're making their way over. Put this back in here. I'll put my iron bar in here too, and this and that, and this and that. I got a lot of iron bars. We can probably use these, but there's funfish. Funfish? Yeah, funfish. That's what they call it. Funfish. Oh, I got the slingshot. Requires ammo. Oh, requires stones for... Oh, stones? I got stones. I got little stones here. Do I put this... Oh, no, okay. Do I... Okay. Out of ammo. Okay, how do I put ammo into it? Oh, right-click to arm... Oh, right-click to arm slingshot with stone? No, No. There we go. I got plenty of stones. Gosh, let's see. What do we see out there? Annie saying I demand a code audit. I will audit the code if it continues happening. That's what I'll do. There we go. Squat time! Can I at least finish my... Oh, actually, it is infinity time. You're right. I was supposed to do infinity right now. Quick! Switch it before they can get you with more workouts! If I switch the category, you guys can't work me out. Still not boys dance. Correct! Big brain move. I try my best, Rainy. I have I have a master's degree, chat. Big brain indeed. But does it really mean anything in this context? Probably not. Brad's saying with his mod powers, if I change the category, does it open up Work That Body? No. No, it does not. And don't bother trying it. Anyways, it's infinity time! Shall we, chat? Put the rest of my vino away. How about that? Okie dokie. This bottle of wine has been polished off. Don't change my category. I don't know what I'll do. Oh my gosh. My moderators are misbehaving. I don't know what to do about it. Chat, what do I do about it? The swords are fighting. The swords are clashing. They're undermining this show here. Actually, a part of the application process, all things considered. Infinity Balls time, says SD. Actually, I am between two things. This Infinity and Balls, this Angry Balls by Fireball, apparently, or we finally do this Dr. Infinity that people have been harassing me about. I kind of want to top it with Dr. Pepper. I kind of like it. Mazar is saying we're officially opening, we're fermenting the OJ. Yes. The orange juice from a couple infinities ago started fermenting, so I decided to put it in a jar. So, I kind of want to do Dr. Infinity, but let's see what the bottle tastes like now. I need to put batteries in that thing, apparently. There we go. There we go. What are my mods doing out there? They're doing good? I'm not afraid. Can you imagine how much I'd yes and the chaos? Damn, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I love those guys. Wait. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. That smells pretty good. This has to be like, who wouldn't want their balls at 100? This is not episode 9. This is not episode 100. We've decided Infinity 100. This is Infinity number 99. Which, ironically, we are adding 99 as the 100th ingredient. That's funny to me. That's very funny to me, personally. I also really need to cleanse my palate, so. Gosh. What do you see out there? Somebody in chat's just like, give your mods a drink. And my mods are like, we've been drinking. I believe it. What are y'all drinking, though? It didn't come from the bar. Because I don't think you guys are here right now. It actually kind of has a normal color to it. It looks like, I mean, I guess it's kind of orange. It's whatever. It's not green anymore, at least. Infinity has recovered. Maz saying, what's the command to check the ingredients? ! Infinity! It'll give you a full ingredients list with percentages of what's inside the bottle. There's, technically there's not 99 ingredients. There are less than 99 ingredients because we have duplicates. Because people can pick whatever they want to. Palate cleanse. Let's smell it, shall we? What did we add? We added Fireball. I remember that. I do smell the Fireball. But it's really not that intense. Like, I do very clearly smell cinnamon, but it's not very overpowering at all. Still very tame. It's like if a Yankee Candle... Like, I'm thinking of a very specific Yankee Candle, like, flavor, scent, aroma, what have you. It's like if a Yankee Candle were less permeating of your entire lungs and actually pleasant to smell up close. Like, it does have that, like, cinnamony, potpourri type smell to it. But it's very mild, but it is definitely cinnamon. And it smells really nice. It smells really nice. Hey, Massifer out there. Don't know how many subs stopped, but it's back now. 7 months, dude. We're almost having a sub baby together. But that sub baby cannot drink until they come of age. Just making sure we're all aware of that, you know? CJ saying, what's going on? Can't speak. Sorry, I've been drinking. What's going next in the bottle? 99 grapes. And I got it this time. Let's see. Any, like, the Infinity command needs 4 whole Twitch messages now. They grew up so fast. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, a little bit, right? See, subject, sorry, excuse me. Cypress saying, Cam, is boy pregnant? No. But Mpreg's definitely a thing on the stream. Anyways, let me get another note off to that. Yeah, dude, like, I mostly smell the cinnamon, dude. I mostly smell the cinnamon, but it is very, very appreciable. It's almost kind of like a cinnamon cookie in a way. Not a lot of bakery notes, but I definitely get the cinnamon. That's actually very pleasant. I really like that, dude. Let's give it a try. Just making sure I get my palate adjusted to the flavor. That's a fun one. Number 2. Oh my goodness. Somehow I wasn't prepared the second time around. Dude, that's really good. That's really tasty. The berry notes are so prominent. It almost kind of, like, I swear to God, I have not opened this bottle. I have not opened this bottle of 99 grapes. But it almost tastes a bit Concord grape forward again. But it's got a spice. I get the spice from the Fireball. It is kind of like drinking cinnamon forward Fireball, but it's very laid back. Still has that sort of spikiness to it, for lack of a better term. But, like, other than that, it's Fireball flavors and berries. But the berries are not super prominent. In my opinion, based off of my experience with the Fireball Blazing Apple, which is supposed to be green apple flavored, I didn't think it was too forward on green apple. This has the same intensity as Fireball Blazing Apple on its own, but instead of apple, it's kind of mixed dark berries. I kind of like that. Dude. It does have a sort of tannicness that reminds me in this form as grape skin-like, fruit skin-like, blueberries, mind you have that. It could be blackberry, like the last fruit thing that went in here was huckleberry, so it's definitely huckleberry flavored, but between you and me, chat, I've never tried a huckleberry, and a piece of me doubts that huckleberry cornshine actually tastes like a huckleberry. I don't have a lot of, I haven't had a lot. Yeah, but it's been a hot minute. I think I've only had a little bit of it, right? I haven't had a huckleberry recently, you know? Not a little bit. That's pretty, all things considered, dude, that is delightful. That's really tasty. I think we have been talking about Fireball in the Infinity bottle for the past year. And we finally got it, and it's pretty good. You gotta tap. Gotta tap.
Don't break it.
I'll break it. Anna wants to try it. She lives here, so she's allowed to.
Maybe.
CJ saying, is the Sonic keychain on the cocktail angle if it hasn't been found yet? The Sonic keychain moves when I move a particular object on the set, but you must have seen it first. And I know I haven't moved the object yet.
What?
I'm not giving you a hint. Stop walking into the... It's okay. It's a hazard. Anna's trying it. There's see out there. Travis popping in. Hi, I love you. Interrobang? Maybe. What's up, Travis? What's going on? What else do I see out there? Haberlane in chat saying, I got a Cowboy Bebop poster on your wall. Congratulations, bro. And Massiver wants to make their own Infinity bottle. Dude, I wouldn't stop you. I hope it's nothing like this, though. This is insane.
Fireball was a good choice.
Lillian,
That rounded
you
out.
have the queen's approval.
That rounded out so good.
You got the quick. Well, so in my opinion, it's not just the fireball. It's the cognac in there adds this sort of smooth, almost barrel-aged note, which really, really gentle. Like, it made things gentle, dude. It made it so soft.
I mean, there's a spike in the background, which is
Yeah.
probably that barrel age that I don't like.
Supposedly,
What?
there is a barrel-aged fireball, and I got a strange feeling it's kind of like that. Possibly.
I hope not.
You hope not? I mean, it certainly won't have the berry
I have
notes.
to change my preferences again.
It certainly won't have the berry notes.
I don't know. Zesty, I hear you, but I'm not going for mint right now.
Mint
because
again once I get
now
on
we got
cue?
Sweet, so we're going for sweet.
Let the bottle exist in this cinnamon territory for a little bit.
I like to play chaos. Right now we're going for sweet or crab. That's my thought process.
You realize the Crab Trapper whiskey doesn't taste like crab, right?
I don't care.
It doesn't taste like crab.
It's just the fact that it's.
We tried it during the charity stream.
don't
Glenn and I both agree that it doesn't really taste like crab. Actually, Glenn says it tastes
Can I
like.
try it?
You want to? I'm not stopping you. You can try the crab. Like my inventory is open to any mixologist here at the bar. So you're actually here.
I'm gonna go get the crab.
Anna's gonna go eat some crabs. CJ out there saying, have fun with the games and the drinking. I'm dipping for the night. Catch y'all next time. Peace out, CJ. Have a good rest. Crabs? I don't know. That's a crab should be on side 2 all the way in the back in the weird ingredients section. Let's see out here. Matt's saying, I don't want an infinity bottle as big as yours, but my general idea is to just use the leftover liquor that is a little for a whole drink into a bottle. I mean, that's the way a typical infinity bottle works. Like, typical infinity bottles will be exactly like what you just described. The little bit of the bottle goes into a new bottle. The little bit of the next bottle goes into the new bottle. Typically, folks stick with a whiskey. All whiskeys, all rums, all scotches, all bourbons. You make the rules for it. Typically, people are not putting a bunch of random liqueurs into a bottle of liquor. But it's the internet, so we're fun like that. And Riz was asking who got it into the bottle. Anna actually did. Disney Queen got it with 99 grapes.
I know. I forgot I was going for crab.
Anyways, so she's trying the Crab
okay.
Trapper whiskey, which means I can't continue with the segment. That's okay. Take your time. Will you give flavor notes?
Oh, it smells bad.
It kind of smells like spice, bourbon. It's bourbon. So that like the way that they make this is they take the crabs, they boil them into a stock, add herbs and spices, and then add that stock to their whiskey.
It's very flavorful.
It smells like spices to me.
Okay.
It smells like spices. It smells like spices. That's okay. Take your time. This is content. Vertical can't experience it though.
I no longer want crab in the bottle. That's bad. Oh!
Anna says no to crabs.
It's
Thank you.
gasoline.
Yeah, because it's bourbon. You're drinking a straight spirit there. There's no sweeteners added to my knowledge. You say no to crabs?
I'm no longer doing crab.
Do you say no to crabs?
There's an aftertaste of crab?
Disney Queen says no to crabs.
And, like,
No crabs in the
I'm
kingdom.
gonna go wash my mouth down.
By drinking more Infinity, taking it away from the rest of the folks? We do have to add more 99 grapes, by the way, because we are taking a sample. Oh, actually, no, we'll be adding them more of the next ingredients.
What do you mean?
Well, when we fill up the bottle with 99 grapes, we're going to agitate it a little bit. We'll take a sample off for the Infinity Menagerie, and then the next ingredient that
on
gets
this
added,
one?
we'll have a little bit more. Yeah, well, not this one, not this one. This one plus that.
Yeah, for
Yes,
100.
yes. Number 100 gets put into the Infinity Menagerie. We have a sample of Infinity number 25,
There was
number
some
50,
light
number 75.
crab at the end.
Great. Your
don't
tongue is different than mine.
I also don't like the taste
You
of
also
crab.
drank some of this first.
So, I highlight on the flavors I dislike. I dislike whiskey.
I wouldn't take it away from you.
anything aged.
Valid.
Crabs.
Valid.
Any shellfish.
Valid. Valid.
The gasoline flavor. Okay, I'll stop interrupting. Microphone!
What do you want with this?
Don't break your set. Or deal with your set. I'm gonna put it in order.
No, you didn't, Zesty. You did not. You did not. You did not find Sonic. No, you did not. Anyway, this tastes good.
Wait, what was Sonic?
I don't know.
Did I miss it?
Breaker's like, what just fell off? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any canonical knowledge of what you're referring to. This tastes great. What should we do with it, chat? Here is the votes, chat. Actually, here are the options. Here are the options. The options. We have 2 Infini cocktails posed for this evening. We have one called the Angry Balls, which is 2 ounces of Infinity, about an ounce of Fireball, topped up with Angry Orchard. The other option is an Infinity and Dr. Infinity, which is Infinity, 2 ounces of Infinity, topped with Dr. Pepper. I kind of want to do Dr. Infinity. Infini Pepper. Do I have a chilled one? Oh, I don't, but whatever, that's fine. I'll pour it over ice. Make it more bearable for the rest of us. I'll also put one in the fridge. Even forgot to do that. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Yep, there we go. Whoop! Awesome. Awesome. What are you thinking, y'all? Doctor? Wow, I see an overwhelming number of people asking for Doctor, except for Zesty and Sapphire, by the way. What's an Infinity Pepper? Dude, it's 2 ounces of Infinity topped with Dr. Pepper. That's it. I think it's incredibly boring, but chat wants Dr. Infinity. Gosh. Breaker saying, I saw Blue Cam. You get Castle at me. Oh, I certainly can, and I will. And I will. All right, apparently. Rose wants balls too. I see that out there. I hear you, chat. Everybody wants, a lot of people want the balls. That's fine. 2 and 1, we're not doing that. There's only so much space here in a glass. Typically what we do with the Infini cocktails is we'll take a well-established drink and we will modify it for Infinity. Angry Balls is definitely well-established in the Fireball community. Topping something with Dr. Pepper is absolutely well-established in the people who drink anything with soda community. And combining them together, it feels a little off-topic for the segment. But you can always make an order, but you can't use Infinity. You can use my Infinity bottle, which is just whiskey. You made an order? Yeah. Okay, great. So did a bunch of other people.
I'm about to go to bed, though.
You're gonna go to bed? Oh.
I just wanted to...
Oh. We're not doing orders right now. We do orders after Infinity, because I don't binge drink. Anyways. Nectar of the gods, sir. Angry balls, balls, balls. I love how Sapphire's messages both came in at the same time. Oh my gosh. All right. I like that. You ever just top Infinity with Dr. Pepper? I don't know why, but chat really wants this.
What drink is that?
It's literally just Infinity and Dr. Pepper. It's a highball. So essentially, Jack and Coke, Jack and Coke, Jack and Dr. Pepper, Jack and Soda, Infinity and Soda. Like an Infinity and Coke, but we're using Dr. Pepper. Infiniper? No, just Dr. Infinity. Dr. Infini-Pepper. Infini-Soda. What do you guys think? Dr. Infinity? I like Dr. Infinity. What about Dr. Infini-Pepper? Is that a thing? What does that word mean? Infini-Pepper. Infini-Pepper? Something about Infini-Pepper feels wrong. Dr. Pepperfinity. Oh, Pepperfinity. Dr. Pepperfinity. Nah, I don't like that either. Dr. Pepfinity. Dr. Pepfinity. I'm going with. Oh, you don't like that? You don't like Dr. Pepfinity? Your choice, chat. Dr. Infinity or Dr. Pepfinity? Your choice. Your choice. I'm putting the recipe up on the screen. We're modifying it. Dr. Infinity. Dr. Infinity is far more refined, naturally. By an overwhelming landslide, Dr. Infinity. Oh my gosh. 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. 2 ounces. That means that Infinity has a PhD. Today, Infinity gains a PhD. Actually, that's gonna go in the edit, dude. That's so good. That's Infinity number 99. Top with Dr. Pepper. That's it. That's literally it. That's literally it. No garnish. Build over ice. That's it. That's Dr. Infinity. That's all we got. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Brazzy? Dr. Infinity. Infinity has a number. Yes, because this is the 99th iteration of the Infinity bottle. If you're confused, ask somebody next to you to explain it to you. Anyways.
Night.
Good night, my love. Today, Infinity earns its PhD. Oh, did I put it up to the camera? Yeah, I gotta do it. Sorry. Today, Infinity gains its PhD. Does it say Dr. Pepper? There we go. This is a visual gag. For our non-visual watchers, I just put a can of Dr. Pepper up to the camera, implying that Infinity, now a doctor, has a PhD in something. I'm gonna say the libational sciences. Yeah. Grab a glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infini-Mix. I said it wrong. Can you believe it? Gee whiz. Grab a glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of Infini-Mix. Saying it differently this time. Why the hell not? Because nothing matters. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? Is there even a point? 99 days and he still can't say his lines. Yep. But I'm the only one who knows how to run the show, so that's why I'm still here. Nobody else knows how to do it. Not even the guy with glasses does. He fucked it up the last time by opening up the Armagnac. Asshole. Anyways, spleen colored. Can I get a gallbladder? How about the appendix? Do I hear snuff box? Anatomical snuff box? Oh shit, hi there. This is your, I can't, that hurts actually. That's your anatomical snuff box right there. Piss? Valid. Anyways, 2 ounces of Infinity, chat. Hiya! Called it. That's actually not that impressive of a trick, by the way, chat. It's not impressive. But feel free to tell my mom that it was cool. She's proud of me. I know she is. Grab a glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infini-Mix. A little bit more. Oh, I spilled a little bit. That's okay. Whoop. That's about 50-50. That's going to be about 50-50. Well, not really, because there's a bunch of ice in there, so it's not actually 50-50, but... Top it with Dr. Pepper. That's it. That's literally it. Literally it. Infinity and Pepper. Dr. Infinity. There we go. Agitate that if you want to. I do. I like touching Infinity. I have a unique opportunity to touch Infinity. Do we garnish this with anything? Garnish with, honestly, anything you have laying around. What do I have laying around? I don't know, man. Here's a sword. I found a sword. I gotta find something to stab with the sword. What do I have to stab with the sword? Do I have anything worth stabbing? Anything worth stabbing? Oh, a graduation cap would be excellent, but I don't have any of those. What do I have to stab? What do I have to stab here? Why don't I have any stabbables? Oh, here's something. I found one, but it's frozen. Will that work? I've got a little green sword and a completely frozen lime slice. It's not really working, to be honest. What if I like wedge it under the skin? Nope, that's not working either. That's not working whatsoever. Okay, well. Cherries are a good idea. I have cherries. We could do that. I also have an entire stick of butter, but I'm not gonna do that. Come on, get in there. Oh! I got it. I got it. Heberlane, do not spam chat. Timed out, bud. Timed out, bud. Don't spam chat. I'm timed out. Don't spam chat. Don't spam chat. Don't spam chat. Or I'll eat you. Or rather, YouTube will eat you. Oh no, I broke it. Oh man, I broke it. I'm not putting Sonic in Infinity. I don't know what Sonic you're talking about. That joke's over. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. I got it eventually. Chat's like, why do you have butter? Rainy, I know you're new around here, so please allow me to explain why I have salted butter in my refrigerator. There is an entire club that is formed around butter specifically. Feel free to ask the yeah, there you go. Sound off, Butter Council. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Work. Look there. You got it. He's so refined. Dr. Infinity. She's so refined. Beautiful. Entropy like, I am the affairs officer of the club. Entropy out there, Breaker as a tinker. Oh my gosh, dude, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Tinker's like, suggest a buggy boys club. There are no buggy spirits. I gave you bugs. Why are you not happy with that? Give it a try, shall we? I don't know why you thought this was gonna take a I don't know why you thought this was gonna taste anything other than Dr. Pepper. I do get a bit of the Infinity Bottle's dryness in there. It's a bit fruitier than it was. I could say I taste cinnamon, but I think I already taste that in Dr. Pepper. No, I definitely taste the fruits. It's lighter than it was. It is fruity. No, the fruit's really hitting me now. The more I sit on that, the fruitier it gets. There's a dryness like fruit skin. A fruitiness like... Again, I guess it's huckleberry. I suppose. I don't know if I taste the cinnamon. Like, I think I do, but is that possibly one of the 23 flavors? I'm not that knowledgeable on Dr. Pepper, but I'm not the one with the PhD. Infinity is. Aren't you, bud? Ding. That's when the graduation hat will pop down and have a little, I don't know, pomp and circumstance or whatever. Anyways. Rainy, like, are you enjoying the 21 flavors of Dr. Pepper? I don't know, man. Dr. Pepper's fine. It's not my favorite soda. It's fine. Nectar of the Gods, some people call it. Honestly, I enjoy a cold Coke. I enjoy, if anything, if there's one soda that I like over everything else, I used to think it was root beer. Used to think it was Coke. I like ginger ale. Cold ginger ale. It's not caffeinated. I don't need it to be caffeinated when I have soda. I like ginger ale. Ginger ale's good. Gosh, what are we saying? Stroopy asking, has anyone done a bug infusion yet? Nope. We've had 3 infusions. 3 infusions so far. No bugs yet, but that's a thing. Gosh. Tessa saying, Cam, why are we condoning affairs? I tuned in at weird times. Affairs? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Dr. Pepper is goated, but I'll take homemade root beer over Dr. Pepper anyway. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, I'm sorry. That is a fair point. A fair. Wow, dude, that took me a while. That's incredible, dude. That's a fair point. Points about affairs. Gee whiz, dude. That took me a hot second. Gee whiz. Anyways. Cypress saying St. Arnold's root beer isn't caffeinated, but it's also expensive, right? Relatively speaking. Cheap ginger ale? Always good. Tinker saying, would ant-infused vodka be eligible for Infinity? No. None of chat's infusions are eligible for Infinity. And Rainy Day saying, was the shrimp infusion from a redeem? No, actually, that was for charity. I don't have shrimp on the stock. That's something I did to myself willingly. So what happens, so to catch you up, Rainy, we did a bunch of drinks for charity. Every single year, we do a big charity event where donations pick the ingredients. It is anything that we can get at a grocery store. And somebody, I think it was Entropy actually, was it Entropy who picked out shrimp specifically? So Entropy donated at least $25 to say we have to use shrimp in a cocktail. And somebody else in chat said, bro, shrimple syrup. And I was like, I have to make shrimple syrup. And that's how shrimple syrup was born. I get ideas from you guys. It's pretty cool. We raised over $2,000 for Child's Play charity, by the way, chat. It was awesome. Gloria's saying, I remember, have you ever made a drink using ginger beer? Yes, a while back. We did have a homemade ginger bug, which could be considered ginger. Actually, have I ever made a drink using ginger beer? Yes. Every single mule that we've ever done. Moscow mules, the mule with, there was a mule with whiskey a while back from, I don't remember who it was. But... Entropy saying, Entropy donated for shrimp, tuna salad, whole ass rotisserie chicken, and something else. Yeah, it was on there. I think it was not licorice. It wasn't licorice. I don't know. So eventually, chat, the final catastrophe will go out as an edit that's on its way of being scheduled, and that will credit every single person who specified an ingredient. So we'll get there eventually. The edits are catching up. Anyways, shall we continue with our Infinity segment? Right, we're almost done with it. We're almost done with it. Anyways, why are you oily? Why the hell are you oily? Why the hell are you oily? Gee whiz, dude. What the heck? Cypress saying, may I ask what the ETA for the Tainted Saint Mark II is? This week. This week. I think Thursday. Tomorrow, actually, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it comes out tomorrow. Rosewood's saying, too, we had acidified carrots because of me. Yes. You were responsible for the carrots. I came up with the idea of putting acid into it. Actually, we do a lot of cool, fun mixology stuff here. And a lot of it comes from, like, inspiration from you guys. So thank you for that. It's still... Why is it so oily? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Anyways. Disney Queen says that... excuse me. Disney Queen says to add 99 grapes to the infinity bottle next. This is ironic. It's not the 99th addition to the infinity bottle, but this is episode number 99. This is the 99th time we've opened up the bottle. This is ironic. You know what to do, guy with the glasses. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Oddly enough, this is the 100th edition. You know? Anyways, put it in the bottle, shall we? Excuse me. Slippery grapes. Did you say secret butter? Secret butter? Yo, Butter Council. Talk to this person. Talk to Rainy Day. I think they've got potential. I think they've got potential. Oh my gosh. Ironic. Darth Sidious. What a guy. What a guy. Truly an icon. So, this is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to take 2 ounces of Infinity. We're going to top off the bottle. We're going to shake it around a little bit. And we're going to siphon off about a vial full of Infinity number 100 for posterity. There we go. Got that. Top it off a bit, because we did sip quite a bit. Oh, God, it's going to be so great. Dude, look at the look at the gradient. I'm not sure if y'all can see the... It smells so grape forward, dude. Look at the gradient. Look at this fucking gradient. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, we have to mix it up. Why? Does it look spark? No, it's just effervescent. No, there's sparkles in there. No, it's just bubbles. I swear to God, it's just bubbles. It kind of looks like those little cola jellies. That's liquid in here. This is liquid. This is not empty space. Not empty space. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible. And should be like, would you like to join us? Peer pressure. Oh my God. Anyways. Let's get that for the edit. Cool. Now let's update the back end. Let's update everything. We gotta update all of our commands and stuff. So, Infinity number. There we go. 99 grapes. The Infinity command has been updated. Infinity and Dr. Pepper. The Infini-Drinks command has now been updated. Now, gotta update the count. We have officially reached Infinity number 100 over a year ago. Chat's Infinity bottle opened for the first time. Well, all we did was add vodka. The bottle has changed a couple times since then. It's decreased in size. It's had anything between malort, things flavored like pickles, things flavored like various fruits. We've had Amari in here. We've had various base spirits as well. We have never put cachaça in the bottle. I don't think we've ever put, I don't remember if we've ever put mezcal in the bottle. It's been a hot minute. Actually, have we? I have the master list right here, actually. Have you ever put mezcal in the bottle? We have never put mezcal in the bottle. We've never put cachaça in the bottle. We have never put, what else do I have back here? We've never put, Sambuca in the bottle. We've never put, what else do we got down here? What else do we put down here? I don't know. I don't think we've ever put butterscotch schnapps in the bottle. Butterscotch, right? Nope, no butterscotch schnapps. There are so many more different options. So many more different options. You know? Xbox saying MSG would be interesting, but MSG doesn't have alcohol, so it's not going in the bottle. In any case, so now what we'll do, I'm going to open the bottle. I am not supposed to smell this. I am not supposed to taste this until next week. So instead what we'll do is we'll mix it up a bit. I'll let you guys watch the transformation. Heber Lane saying, what about butterbeer? Check for yourself, my friends. This is the full list of eligible bottles. Don't ask me, ask the website. It's up to date. I'm just trying to agitate this so it's nice and homogenized.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
Hey, O'Scallion, welcome to the Bar with
You go
X.
back to it quite well. Thank you very much.
There's also a bit of sediment on the inside of this. I'm not sure if y'all can see that. It's a little bit cloudy. So sediment will just happen every once in a while. Doesn't mean that it came from anywhere in particular. Doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with the bottle. Just sediment develops. Kind of happens when you're mixing a bunch of weird shit together. It also could be glass for all we know. It probably isn't. Probably. Although the Infinity bottle has broken before. Okie dokie. I'd say that's homogeneous. So now, let's put this to the side. Let's take a sample, shall we? We'll take a sample from Infinity. Sample from Infinity. What we've been doing is every 25 additions to Chat's Infinity bottle, we take a little sample from it, filling up one of these vials. This is our Infinity Menagerie. I don't know what we're doing with this, but I've got a feeling that one of these days we'll feel so inclined that the Bar with an X will donate this to charity. We'll probably do a charity auction. We will likely, this is my idea right now, don't hold me to it, but I think that we'll auction this off for charity one day. So how much is this worth? I don't know yet, but we've got plenty more spaces to fill up, right? Plenty more spaces to fill up. So what I'll do is I'll grab a pipette. I should have a few of them over here. Oh, actually, I have a syringe. Does this fit in the bottle? It does fit in the bottle. I actually have a little baby syringe now. It's to make my job easier. So I'll pop this off. We'll take a look at the gradients of Infinity. So there we go. Hacker saying, does the calculator take into consideration each time the sample was taken from the bottle? It doesn't, sorry, let me go back for a second. It can't take into account sips because we don't have a measure of how much we sip every single time. It also doesn't have a measure of takes because the volume is not the same every single time. Technically, it could take into account these sips here, sips, if you will, but it's not exact, so. No, it doesn't take into account these. Good question, though. Anyways, this is what it looks like right now. Let's grab a sample, shall we? Good question, though. Actually, that's something that can probably be added programmatically, Hacker. Oh, hold up a second. This thing I have to... Oh, hold up. I can turn this thing. Hold up. Oh, I see. There we go. $10 milliliters into Infinity. Are you kidding me, dude? It's squirted, dude. There we go. Apparently I squirted a little bit. That was weird. Raining like, why is 75 like swamp water? Creme de menthe. Creme de menthe did it. It's actually a lot more liquid than I anticipated it to be. Wow. Infinity was just happy to see you. That'll do it. Let me be a little bit more careful about that. Oh yeah, it just goes for a little bit. That's fun. Yeah, what the hell? This is a very shitty syringe, dude. I bought this from Target. Yeah, that's a very shitty syringe. Wow, that syringe sucks. I'm never using that syringe again. Fuck that shit. Wow. There we go. Tap it off. There we go. That's Infinity number 100. Yeah, this thing sucks. Get out of here. That was the baby syringe. It's squirted everywhere. That's not safe for babies. Neither is this, by the way. 0 out of 10 syringe. Sad syringe. Never using it again. It has been exiled from the Bar with an X. Anyways. Now... Let's just I don't know. Let's do it off, you know? Hey, Mile High, welcome back! Hope stream's going good. Oh, it's going great. We just unlocked the Infinity Bottle for the 100th time. Wow, even the marker sucks today. There we go. Now it's too wet. Alright, well, whatever. Good night, my love. Okie dokie. Infinity number 100. Mile High being like, I missed number 100. Oh, that's okay. So technically, we don't taste 100 until Monday, so you can still be here for that. Let me also publish our Infini-Drink. Now, this goes back on the shelf. We'll open it again. 25 redemptions. Thanks for joining us for Chat's Infinity Bottle. Woohoo! Now I get to sip of my Infini-Cocktail for a little bit, and we'll probably get to orders rather early. I'm curious to check out how the Kohakutou from earlier is doing. So let me give that a check real quick. Yep. Check it out, y'all. The Kohakutou has worked. Check it out. It has solidified. Not completely, but it's doing a pretty good job. It's got like a jet black... Oh, hello there. That was the wrong button. Sorry. Did I clear the thing? There we go. Mine like Kohakutou? No, dude, it's a Japanese term. Be curious. This is Kohakutou. It is a Japanese candy made from adding agar agar to a solution rather than gelatin. It pretty much works the same, except with time, the top of this will solidify, right? And it'll become a candy. This supposedly tastes like salted licorice and maybe fish because I put a shit ton of squid ink in it. Oh my gosh. So we're going to keep that in the fridge. Eventually what we'll do is we'll cut it into the shit. Actually, we'll do this now. We'll do this now because I think it's pretty much solidified. So we'll do that. We'll do that. This has had time to solidify in the fridge. So we'll put it onto a baking mat and cut it into small strips and let it sit out open to the air to allow a crust to form on the outside of it. I do need to get a specific cutting board for this because I put it on the wood last time and it started attaching to it, and that wasn't the point. Hey, Dearest went to bed. I'll be back in a hot second. I'm just gonna grab another cutting board. One is made of plastic, so it just doesn't get like stuck on everything. So I will be back. In the hottest of seconds. I go grab a cutting board. One made of plastic. I don't want to use my wood. Yo, chat, what color's the cutting board gonna be? What color? I grabbed a cutting board. Can anybody guess what color it is? Oh, fucking ad break. It's blue. Gosh. Haberland saying you also need to guess my favorite anime. I don't have to do anything, bro. I had to guess your favorite anime? Nah, that's okay. Keep it on topic, Haberland. I like talking cocktail mixology. I don't like being harassed with random questions about individuals. Just tell us what your favorite anime is, dude. I'm not working for this. Unless you pay me to answer your question, I'm not working for this. Andrew be saying you hit the mic? I'm so sorry. Here. Did that hurt? Sorry, I got limp for a hot second there. They got limp. Why are you getting limp, dude? Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Why are you limping? That's because I hit you guys. I'm so sorry. Might have hurt the mic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello there. Hold up. I will fix you, Chad. Ah, I fixed you. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, let's see. What did I see? Haberlin saying your favorite anime is that time you got reincarnated as a slime. Nice. We actually almost watched that the other day, but neither Anna and I were in the mood for it. But we were trying to find an anime to watch the other day, and we almost picked that one. We picked Sakamoto days instead. So that's what we started watching the other day. It's kind of fun. I was the one who said to Anna, I want to watch something very specific. I want something actiony and something that I can pick up and put down. She's like, this is the one we're watching. So I'm like, great. So that's what we did. Rosewitch saying that show is what my D&D campaign is based in. Wait, Slime or Sakamoto? Slime or Sakamoto, Rosewitch? I'm so curious. And Mile High saying, what are we making with the crystal candy? I'm late. Oh, we're just making the crystal candy. What exactly are we making it for? I don't know yet. I don't know. Anakin, finishing up your next order out there. I think I have a solution for how to make my orders. Make them ahead of time so that I'm not scrambling to make my order last minute. I've been trying to learn the same lesson with content. Similar wavelengths. Anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to plop this on this thing here. We're going to spray it with oil first. So let me make sure I get my oil. Where are you? Hello there. Hello there. Where's my Infinity and where's my Dr. Infinity? There we are. Wow, it's even colder than it was because there's a frozen lime sitting on top of it. That's pretty good. Rosewood saying all of my players are reincarnated into monsters. That's cool, dude. I dig that. I dig it. I dig that. I see a Mile High saying too, as far as world isekais go, as far as weird isekais go, 4 out of 5 stars for reincarnated as a slime. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All I'm going to do now, I'm going to grab a cutting board, grease it up a little bit. I'll flop my Kohakutou on top of it and cut it to my desired shape. Let that sit open to the air for a couple days, couple weeks, couple hours. I think this is going to take about a week, so let's just say about a week, and it should develop a sugary crust on the outside. Let's see if it works, though. I'm learning how to use spray-on oil, by the way. I've never done this before. There we go. I think that worked. Honestly, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a little paper towel and spread it around a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that seemed to work better. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. Cool. Okie doke. It smells like a dog. It really does smell very dog forward. I used too much squid ink. Actually, you know what it smells? It kind of smells like rubber. Not even kidding, dude. Not even kidding. Oh, actually, that is still... Oh, hello there. It's actually a little bit... Okay, it's still a bit gelatinous on the inside. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Okay. This is what we're going for, chat. This is what we're going for. Check it out. There we go, there we go. Going in here, and I'm trying to dislodge it from the sides. There we go. It's a bit sticky on top, but that's okay. That's okay. There we go. Honestly, that's kind of what we want. We want the stick. Can we get it in one go? Can we get it in one go? Little blob. Let's try it, shall we? Come on, buddy. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. Maybe I gotta jiggle it a little bit. All right. Attempt number 2. Pat, pat, pat. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. All right, hold up. Try it again. A little bit more agitation. There we go. I'm gonna try to put my finger in there and just run it around the edges. Around the edges. It's quite sticky over there, actually. It's quite sticky. It came out a lot easier with the last one. Oh, there we go. I feel it this. Oh yeah, dude, I feel it this time. I feel it this time. The void refuses to leave its home. It's like, don't take me out now. I'm not ready. Now you're ready. Let me just make sure I get some more oil all over this. I need some more oil. Hold up a second. There we go. More oil. More oil. I don't want it to stick to my cutting board. Hey, yeah. Oh, come on. It's a Pyrex. It won't break, right? Right. Okay. Oh, actually, it's not a... Oh, it is a Pyrex. This is proving harder to be. This is proving harder than I anticipated it to be. All right, fine. We're gonna do it a different way. There we go. 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 Yes. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. We got it. And thank goodness it was at least on the cutting board. That smells like the ocean just a little bit. Pyrex or Pyrex? Major difference between that capital letter P. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna cut this into strips. One here. One here. 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 And here. Now what we'll do is I'm just gonna lay it out a little bit. There we go. Let's separate it out. Give it some space to breathe, shall we? Here we go. Impressively even cuts for a non-chef. Thank you! I mean, I cook sometimes. Am I a professional chef? Absolutely not. I wouldn't call any of the shit that happens on this stream professional. But I do get kind of paid for it, so, like, it's fine. It's got little, like, almost hairs on it, dude. It's also very, like, it's staining my fingers, dude. There we go. Put, the corners... Which size? There we go. They kind of look like... I don't know what they look like. There we go. Kirby Final Boss incoming. Is that what this looks like? Like a black rectangle? The void is unleashed. Wow. Doggy doggy. Okay. I got gook all over my fingies. Let's see. Mile High being like, kinda paid. My 99 cents a month giving Cam 30 cents. Yeah, bro. Thank you. There we go. So now, we're gonna let these sit until they basically solidify. So, follow up on this next week. Because, and I'll show you the other ones we worked on. We actually prepared 2 of these. We have the yellow ones, which are lemon flavored and acting really weird with the green screen. So we have lemon flavored ones, and we have supposedly salted licorice flavored ones. Supposedly. I don't know whether or not that's actually going to be the case, but I'm going to leave them over here and check on them in the morning. Gotta find space. Gotta find space right next to those Sniffer Wet Jets. Which always is off-screen somewhere, maybe. Worked out better than I thought it would, but I should probably use less Squid ink next time. Squid ink powder, at the very least. Alright, let's put this down here, shall we? I need to clean off my fingers because they feel gross! They feel gross. And then we'll get back to Stardew Valley. Roses, like the yellow ones, are slipping out of reality with the green screen. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Hibberlin, like, I've been confused why I heard birds chirping, but I finally realized it's coming from Stardew Valley, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Typically, I have a game running in the background, and it will usually match this game on the green screen. That updates with whatever we're playing. Fingers unclean, faster handling sugar, but you're so sweet. Let's see. Oh, I just got a throne suggestion. Somebody says, get some Alban Mezcal Tequila. Ooh. Mezcal Tequila? Is it Mezcal or Tequila? I guess, do some places call them different? Like, I guess, can you be Tequila and Mezcal at the same time? I don't know. Alexa, can a spirit be Tequila and Mezcal at the same time? I think technically not.
Yes, tequila is actually a
type of mezcal, right? Right?
Think of it like scotch and whiskey. All tequila is mezcal. But
not all mezcal is tequila. That's interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because mezcal has to be made from certain agave plants. That actually makes sense. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Alexa. Appreciate that. Let's play a video game, shall we? Oh, my fingers are too slippery for the giant piece of glass that I use as a riser. More Stardew. Let me see. Mile High, like, damn, I had it backwards. Thought all mezcal was tequila. Nah, tequila is much more specific. Mezcal allows for more varietals of agave to be used as the base for your distillation or fermentation or, you know, whatever part of the process you're in. That's a good point, though. I never considered that because I'd never seen something called mezcal tequila. Typically, they're two different categories. But, you know, the more you know. Get some blueberries. Let's see. Entropy says, I might be collaborating with Tinker to get more bug stuff. I wouldn't take it away from you. I know, I think, was it Tinker who said you can buy your bugs in bulk? And I swear to you, chat, I found the biggest packages on Amazon that I could find, specifically because I was hoping that the price would be high enough that it prohibited people from buying it. But goddamn you, Entropy, you did it anyways. Oh, I got corn. Wait, I got corn? I got corn. Oh, gosh, dude. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, Rainy Day saying it was super fun to catch a stream for the first time. Y'all have fun. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in out there, Rainy Day. It was a pleasure having you here. Honestly, I didn't mind the rain at all. Come back here anytime. I got a puppy. Not a puppy. Tinker, you scare me when you just say, hey, 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 in chat. Actually, come to think of it, that's not specific to Tinker either. Those plants are watered already. Gosh, we really got to get a handle on this farm, dude. Entry's like, listen, originally I was just gonna snatch the black licorice, but then I saw the, oh, excuse me, and then I saw the bugs. Yeah. Yeah. You know, come to think of it, I gotta put my money where my mouth is. There's no risk to me as an individual with the bugs unless somebody asks to put them into an order. So let me look at our orders and see what we have so far. Has anybody specified bugs? Looks like. I don't believe anybody specified bugs so far. No, nobody's specified bugs so far. It's been a while. Okay, nobody has requested an order with bugs in it. I will say this. We have a few orders from people who have never made orders before. One is from Saki over on the Twitch hand side. Tinker. Oh, Tinker cleared your order because I saw one on YouTube. And because you're on a new platform, it looks new. Oh, Rainy Day actually was just going out. Actually, Rainy Day. Rainy Day, if you're still out there, you would get priority on an order. You got Malort, lime juice, simple syrup, bitters, and ginger beer. It's kind of like a Malort mule. That's dark and wormy. A dark and wormy. We can always get to it next time too, by the way. But you would get priority there. Ah, that's okay. I got them too late. That's all right. That's all right. Heberlane saying, how many drink orders do you have? I have 10 right now. You can always check by typing !num orders, N-U-M orders in chat. You can always check. Always check. Anyways, but I also got a couple of orders from... Let me say what orders I got from other people so far. I've got orders from Zesty, Bento, Tinker, Saki, Rosewitch, Kit Kat, Heberlane, Rainy Day, and Disney Queen. And Heberlane's last order was... Oh, that was 4 months ago. What did you order? Oh, it was the Pomni drink. I remember that. I remember the Pomni. There we go. There we go. Mile High says, are they bugs or scorpions? I think that's a matter of... I'm not a bugologist, so I wouldn't know. But they are definitely scorpions. There's also beetles and ants. For those who are so motivated by that distinction. Check the stock website. It's always accurate with what we have. Gosh. Haberland saying mine will usually be from an anime/TV show. Nah, I dig it, dude. Hey, you know what? My personal game is inspired drinks. Drinks inspired by video games, concepts, items, characters, or otherwise. So, if you're also pitching some inspired drinks, I like that. If you do a drink that is inspired by something, all you have to do is add the word inspired by, or just inspired in your order, and it will actually show up on my screen as, hey, so-and-so ordered an inspired recipe. And it doesn't have to be inspired by a video game. It can be inspired by an anime, like you said. It could be inspired by, you know, a walk in the park. It could be inspired by this tree that you walked past one time. That could be cool. Or, I guess it could be inspired by your desire to see a man on the internet consume scorpions. Which I assume are completely edible. That's why I bought them. Rosewitch says, whenever you use the scorpion, please warn us, as they are arachnids and will not be able to look at. That's fair. That's fair. They will usually be specified in the order and will be visibly stated on the recipe card. I'll say that. I will say that at the very least. Let's see. What else do we see out there? Hacker saying, I've been cooking something in my mind since you told me in the start of the stream you got scorpions. Oh, goodness gracious. Tinker saying, bugs is a general term for creepy collies. Would include worms, insects, arachnids, and more. So they are considered, they can be considered bugs. All right, great, great, great. I had a moment for a second there. Because they are tagged in my system as bugs, despite being arachnids. Are blueberries, no, hold up a second. Are blueberries community items? No, they are not. All right, cool. Gold corn is, but we're going to save that for another season. All right, cool. What about poppies? Are they important? Yes, poppies are important. Great. Excuse me. My goodness. Good stuff. All right, chat. Well, what do we want to do next? We got plenty of money. I don't think we have plenty of money, but we got money, right? Try our best. Mile High, like, respect for the trigger warning. Cam's such a G. I try my best, dude. Hey, I think of it this way. We try to make this stream accessible to as many people as we can while keeping the intent of the stream intact. Like, one of the decisions I had to make the other day was whether or not we auto-dub, like, the shorts and stuff like that. But I'm gonna be honest, I've listened to the AI dubs of my voice. I hate it. And so do other people. I think they were on for a single day before somebody complained, and I was like, yeah, I agree with you. So I just stopped. Take this mushroom, Demetrius. That was very thoughtful of you. You're welcome. I am a G, as the internet has said. But yeah, come to think of it, like, especially for ingredients that would give you the creepy crawlies, I'm totally okay with the idea. And if you want to make that suggestion, by all means, I will not stop you from doing it. To add a visual warning on screen that says, hey, the recipe we're doing right now might really freak people out. Like, I can totally... Actually, I love that idea. I love that idea. If somebody can remind me to add, like a warning symbol for creepy crawly recipes, I can totally do that. I can totally do that. Or I'll make the guy with glasses do it. But it's still me, chat. It's still me. Let's see. Where are the flowers? Where are the flowers? I don't know where the flowers are. Where are the flowers? That's not the flowers. You flowers? You're not flowers. Where is the flowers? Alexa, what is flowers in... Oh, never mind. It's bloomin'. Was it the bloomin'? Where are the flowers? It's not on the bulletin board, is it? Oh my god! Oh! It's a poppy! Yeah, the chef's funnel. Check that out. Need some maple syrup. Got to get some truffles out there. We'll get there eventually. Mile High, like, AI voice dubbing is so bad. No replacement for Cam. Oh, I am 100% sure that eventually it will get there. It just isn't there today. I will say this, chat. I don't know how an AI dubbed stream would go, but if it really matches, like, my inflections and stuff like that, it makes the stream available to other people. Like, it brings more people into the world of cocktail mixology. And I am not going to learn, let's say, I'm just going to throw a random language out there. Like, I'm not going to learn... Honestly, I don't really want to learn all of French. I don't want to learn French, at least not right now. Maybe a couple of words, right? But so I'd much rather the dub just do the French for me. If I had to pick. Anyways, let's see. Oh gosh, I'm getting more suggestions on Throne for cricket and larva lick lollipops and scorpion pops. Yeah, sure, dog, sure. Thanks for making suggestions. By the way, chat, the suggestions that I'm specifically referring to are on the Throne wish list, whereas that's the wish list that you can actually buy items for the bar, like bugs, for example, if you're really so inclined to do so, or like unique bottles, or, you know, shelves. That'd be more helpful for me personally, but there's absolutely no pressure to do so. But you can also suggest gifts on there too, and I think you have to provide a link for the suggested item, so that, like, it's actually something that is purchasable. Methinks. Anyway, I'm feeling more mines today. I'm feeling more mines. Let's get cold. Oh, hello there. Hello, Bet. Mile High saying out there that it'll get close to being there. The uncanny valley effect won't be ignored. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Technology will find a way, chat. Technology will find a way. I was reflecting on this the other day. Like, when I was in high school, I took a coding class for Java. And Years later, I learned how to code in Python and C and C# and other languages and stuff like that. And you know what? I can pay $20 a month for ChatGPT to do all of my coding for me. All I have to do is prompt it. And you know what, chat? I have not done a significant amount of typed out coding in months, dude. In months. Oh, hello there, little sprites. Hello, little sprites. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, God, there's so many of you. Hi, little buddy. There's so many of you. And you have a lot of health, it seems. Do you have any good drops? Dost thou have the drops? Oh, I see a slime, too. Oh, hi. Hello there. I don't know how much damage you do. Hey, bud. Hello, bud. Hello, bud. Slime. Ah. Oh, move. Oh, hello there. There we go. Got you. And I guess that's... Oh, it must be an ice bat, right? That's definitely an ice bat. That's why it's more... Oh, that's why it's more difficult. That makes a lot of sense. I'm noping out. We're going downstairs. We're going downstairs. There we go. Mile High is C# is for the masochist. Oh, no. C, no sharp, is for the masochist. And that's what I coded in for 4 years, dude. While I was still an engineer. That was the thing. That was the thing. Apparently, I got a badge, apparently, on Throne. There are some alerts that are apparently not set up to show up on the stream, but I just got a notification from Throne that I got a badge for getting 10 suggested gifts. Speaking of which, Larvettes, a worm snacks box. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. I'll put him on the list, dog. We'll let the guy with glasses deal with that over the weekend. Oh, I want those boxes. I really want those boxes. I want those boxes. Oh, I see a bat. I see a bat. I see a bat. I see a bat. There we go. No. Yeah, Entropy is really going at it. It's like my notifications say it came from an anonymous user, so I can't tell who is suggesting it. I don't know what that's like on your guys' side. but I want to bet it's Entropy. It's got to be Entropy. That's okay. Were y'all there for the one Final Fantasy stream? Which chat was just like, yeah, maid outfit. I was like, maybe. Maybe maid. I've done weirder things for charity, I think. Possibly. There we go. A house put. Nice. Mile High says, when you find yourself in times of trouble, C++ will come to thee. Simplified words of wisdom, let it be. Also writing in Just C in 2024, 2025. Because that's the way we programmed the firmware. Segmentation faults? Sure. Individual byte indexed arrays? Oh, yeah, dude. Individual bit indexed arrays? Yeah, dude. Excellent. Ask me to code in it now. I am so out of practice. It's been months. This is so incredibly satisfying to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, they get coal. They're little coal sprites. Yeah, I like that. Like that a lot. Oh, I should have gotten the iron, but I forgot. Hi, everybody. Oh, hi there. I don't like... Oh, no. No. I don't need that. I don't need this energy in my life. I don't need this energy in my life. I do need this energy, though. Those little bouncy dudes, that's the kind of energy I want. Hello! Oh, you're big. Did the big ones become aggressive? Is that the idea? Hello, you. You look cool. Oh, no. No. There we go. There we go. Oh, did I leave my cherry bombs at home? I left my cherry bombs at home. That's okay. Anakin saying poison slimes? I think they're just ice slimes. I guess they freeze me, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna eat some blueberries to find out. Oh. Henchman's like, yeah, it was all me, by the way. My custom name is coming. Is my custom name coming through? Nah, it just says anonymous user. Yeah, that's all it says on my side. That's kind of interesting, actually. Huh. Heberland out there asking, have I ever listened to the Man, Poor Man's Poison? I don't believe I have. I might have listened to their music, but I don't recognize the name of the band. Ding. Hi there, bud. Hey there, bud. Yeah, I should probably take care of you. What time is it? 11:40? Oh, actually, it's late. I should go home. We made progress in the dungeon. and I will give this geode to the dwarf as an offering of my love. Yona ushus alha himasumi. You're welcome, bud. Happy to help. Happy to help. All right, let's go home. It's late. I'm gonna take an exhaustion penalty. Chirpy's flavored it's more bugs. It's more bugs. More bugs, dude. More bugs from definitely not Entropy. Let's see. What was I thinking about recently, chat? One of the things that I was doing research on prior to the stream starting was specifically trying to get back up on the practice of actually developing drinks for characters. And so my mind specifically gravitated towards the dwarf this week, specifically because of the fact that that's why we did the Kohakutou candies. I was like, this feels very dwarf coded. So other than that, I don't have any other ideas for the dwarf aside from the fact that I know he eats rocks. And apparently the dwarven delicacy is the lemon stone, so I assume a sour style beverage would probably work for the dwarf. But I need more juicy details. So we'll get there. Oh, that was a lot of wow, dude, blueberries are blueberry empire. Kit Kat saying until you get all the dwarf scrolls, it's not really helpful to gift dwarf, sadly. He's one of my favorites. Oh, so it doesn't do anything if I gift him anything? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, hi there. Go there, and then I want to water it. No, I want to water the bowl. I'm supposed to water my cat, right? Okay, maybe not. Oh, not until I can translate. All right, I didn't realize that. Cool, I know that now. I will stop giving him my precious geodes. For now. Until I get the scrolls. And somebody wanted a melon. Let's see. I see Mile High out there asking, where do you find your joy in making drinks? That's what you should pursue. That's what you should pursue. I'll be here no matter what content is made. Oh, where do I find my joy? Honestly, I find my joy talking with people. One of the reasons, to let you guys know what really led me to quit my job as an engineer was, as an engineer, I was at my peak capacity when I was alone, closed off from other people, and basically not seeing the sun. And you know what, chat? With all the editing I do these days, I still don't see the sun that often. I have windows, and that's good, right? That's good. But most of my joy comes from not just being able to be creative with the work that I do, but it's to be able to learn from other people about the stuff that they know. That aspect of connecting with other people was the stuff that I wanted to do while I was an engineer, and I had a little bit of opportunity to do so, but it wasn't enough for me. So I quit. And started pursuing my own path. And that path involves a melon for somebody. To the bottom, Mayor Shorts. Find Mayor Lewis in purple shorts. Did we do that? Where was his purple shorts? Where are his purple shorts? I guess I haven't found them yet. Let's see. Are you sure the spies weren't the reason you quit as an NG? Wait, are you sure the spies? Spies? Nah. Oh, Marnie's is there a Marnie's excuse me, oh my gosh. What? That's wacky. Cauliflower, I don't have any of those. Build a coop, I don't have that. Pam is thirsty, pale ale, crop research, melon, there we go. Demetrius wants a melon. That he do. Let's put the stone away, batwing away. What else do I have here? I got glass shards, I don't need those here. Excuse me. I don't need this, I don't want the carving knife either. Although crit chance feels good, but Mixed seeds, nah. Got a rice shoot, that's in the spring, so I can't use that yet. I'll recycle that. Reclaim some gill. I guess do some of that. There we go. That feels good to me. Let's go talk to Demetrius. Gosh, let's see. Hacker saying you ordered a drink inspired by those gimmicky bottles with the bugs on the inside. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. Let me guess. It's got a scorpion in it. Oh, Hacker saying the spy and the engineer was a TF2 reference. I haven't played TF2 in years, dude. But literally, oddly enough, Lycos and I just recorded an episode for the podcast specifically about TF2 and Sonic. But I still didn't get it. But the drink definitely has a scorpion. There we go. Oh, even more suggestions for more bug-related things just popped in chat. My goodness gracious. Wow. It's locked. Open from 9 to... Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait outside. Mario had like TF2 and Sonic crossover I didn't know I needed. Yep, it's a thing. Only on the LorAnn podcast. New episodes, Friday mornings. It's Sonic the Hedgehog and other stuff. Typically just combined together. Sort of in a mixological type way. Sometimes. Although, sometimes not. Demetrius, I heard you want a melon. You want a melon? You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm, huh? Yes. I also want to give you this melon. Here, you want this melon, yeah? This is perfect. It's just what I needed for my research. It's gonna be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. Yes. Gosh. Mile High saying that you should probably look into the podcast. My bestie is a Sonic stan, like owns the comics and everything. Oh yeah, dude. I wish I had the wherewithal to get the Sonic comics and read them all. I've read a couple of them. Lycos has gotten a couple of the books for me. I usually just look at the wiki summaries, and honestly, I could probably be better on it, because I really do enjoy the stories, and the ones I have read are very nice. But to keep up with it, I've never been a comic kind of guy. I've never much been one to read, to be honest. Also, goodness gracious, Entropy, how many more bug suggestions are you gonna make? Superworms, grasshoppers, all covered in chocolate. Oh, one is dark chocolate and one's regular chocolate. I see there. At least we get variety. Gosh. Yin Yang chocolate covered scorpion? Is that not just white and dark chocolate? Wow. Heberlin, like, gotta go to bed early morning tomorrow? Go for it, dude. Best of luck with your exercises. I hope you figure out your maximum, dude. All right, let's, it's 11 o'clock now. I think I can take all my geodes to, Clint. I think that I do. Tinker, like, I wonder how many bugs we'll have at the bar after his next paycheck. I mean, remember, chat, it's a suggestion. I don't have to take your suggestion. We got a lot. We got a few bugs here. Let's sit in these bugs for a little while. Or maybe the guy with glasses just likes you guys, and maybe he'll do it. I don't know. Can't believe I left this thing here. Gee whiz. Clay. There we go. Let's put this plant over here, because I'm probably not going to use it. I got my bloobs. Get my geodes. Get an omni geode. Got this oh, I didn't have... Oh, those are the only ones I had. Okay, well. I'll likely put all of them on the throne, chat. I don't want to gaslight you for that. I will likely do it. I got no reason not to. No reason not to. Put this corn away. Pop it over here. Pop it over there. But yeah, like, going back to the question of before, like, where do I find most of my joy? Like, I needed a creative outlets, and my creative outlet while I was still an engineer was effectively streaming. And somewhere along the line, like, I re-picked up on the cocktail mixology that I had in college. I had quite a few bottles, so I started mixing things together, and I became, like, enthralled by the process of being able to put ingredients together and getting, like, a cocktail bar experience in the comfort of my own home. And the thought occurred to me relatively early on that if I want to become a better cocktail mixologist, I have to mix more cocktails. Answer number one to that was, I gotta find inspiration, and I was a Twitch streamer, so why not make drinks inspired by the games that I was playing as a subtle way to promote my stream and get people to watch me play video games. But then what happened, somewhere along the lines, is I realized I put a lot more thought into these drinks that I thought I would previously, and so it took me longer and longer to come up with concepts as I learned about new techniques, more advanced technologies to use to bring a drink into existence. And once upon a time, somebody popped on stream and was like, hey, you got all these bottles, can you make this drink? I heard it tastes like, what was it? It tastes like elbow grease or whatever, or WD-40. And I was like, well, I've got all the ingredients, so let's give it a try. And that's when chat ordered a drink started. And it clicked with me. If I want to become a better mixologist, I don't necessarily need to just make my own drinks. I got a passion for making drinks that are inspired, and I can pass that on to you guys as I figure out what the hell that means to me. I still don't know exactly what it means to me. It's an ongoing process. If I ever write a book one day, it is not necessarily going to be on, here's all of my recipes. It's, here are the things that I use, the techniques I use to make really good inspired recipes. There's cocktail technique, but there's also a knowledge about the characters, the concepts, the items, the video games, the medium that we are inspiring. And then here are a couple of my examples that articulate those lessons that I'm trying to pass on to other people. And some of you guys have absolutely done exactly that. Some of you guys know you guys know your games, you know your characters, and you tell me the inspiration behind these drinks, behind the ingredients, behind the process, behind the garnish. And I can't help but feel so fucking validated about that, dude. If anything, I feel like something that I've shared with the world has caused some inspiration, and I want to foster that, dude. I don't want to be just the only person making inspired drinks out there. If anything, we could use more drinks inspired by blue characters that don't just all taste like oranges because of how much blue curacao we use. And it's a simple goal, but I think it's a noble one. But I digress. So it kind of transformed a little bit. I had like a passion for the stuff that I was doing, and I have become even more passionate about what I do because of what I see you guys do. I love it, dude. Gosh, Mile High being like, the story kind of reminds you of how you fell in love with cooking. Dude, I'm here for it. I want to listen. I want to hear what it is. I see 99 popping in, doing like, Cam, I love your stream. Love you too, bro. Not sexually. Just making sure. But 99 saying, it's me, Dave, back again. Wait, do you go by Dave? Oh, you know what? Sorry. A while back, YouTube started giving everybody names by their handles. If you're Dave Carson, dude. That didn't click with me, bro. That didn't click with me. Welcome back, Dave. It's good to see you again. YouTube changed around their username stuff, and I was like, who is this 99 person? Apparently, they've been here before. That's really funny. Yeah, that's really funny. Either way, welcome back, Dave. It's always good to see you. Entropy out there being like, you and Renzo understanding characters with certain hyperfixations and him adding the necessary advice and measurements and whatnot. Yeah, dude. And I'll say this, dude. I am always happy to talk with you guys about how to bring your favorite character or concept to life as a beverage. I lack the context on your favorite character, but I've got all the context and more context every week on how to embody that as a drink that really represents the character. So previously what I do for most of my like inspired recipes is I'd do a bunch of research. I'd play the games. I'd write things down and work on concepts that feel like they map, but I don't think that's a very efficient way of going about doing it, dude. I'm not the one with all the knowledge on the games. You are. So I'm working up to a point where I can kind of like, for lack of a better term, systematize it so that we can make more bar the next stamp of approval recipes. But anyways, Dave out there saying, I like to think that Kit is my alter ego from many years ago. Dude, I dig it. 99 years ago, right? Right. Anyways, let's go back into the mines. More gemstones. More gemstones. Did I water my plant? Did I water my plants today? Yeah, I have less energy. I'm pretty sure I watered my plants today, but I kind of want to check again. Let's see. What do I see? Hacker out there saying blueberry syrup is the key to open a wider world of blue. Or you know what? Don't feel like your drink has to taste like the thing that your drink's color matches, right? Let me be more explicit than that. You don't have to feel like that your blue drink has to taste like blue curacao, oranges. It doesn't have to taste like blueberries. It doesn't have to taste like plums or whatever else are blue. It could taste like spinach. If anything, it's even more impressive to make a drink that tastes like something that the visuals do not at all imply. That's a whole section of like call it inspired drinks. It's a little bit more. It's a mixological trick, if you will. Imagine sipping on a blue cocktail and being like, this tastes like green ass spinach. How did they do it? I don't know, but I want to know how. My guess is some sort of clarification, but you know. I see out there. Entropy out there like Automod can't block my love. I got you, dude. The first thing that you and Renzo made that was inspired by a game or started making was the mouth-washing cocktail, which I haven't had a chance. I gotta play mouth-washing at some point. And he wants to fat wash a liqueur and bacon fat, and the idea is very good. So you're so happy you're gonna marry this motherfucker because I love his brain. Love has found its way to the X-Bar chat. Yet again, another thing that I didn't think was gonna happen in a humble Twitch stream, but you know what? Life finds a way. Mile High like tastes like green. 2 ounces of spinach consomme. There you go. There you go. Using consomme in a drink. That's an idea. Hey, good night out there, Rosewitch. Thanks for popping in. Photon saying, for somebody who doesn't try it, what does blue curacao taste like? Orange? Yep. Blue curacao is a blue dyed orange liqueur. It was interesting when I made the original sea salt ice cream, not cocktail, the sea salt ice cream slushy video. Somebody was like, no. This was a sea salt ice cream cocktail. One of those videos, right? I add blue food dye to give that drink the cyan color. None of the ingredients on their own impart a blue color. If I used blue curacao, it would make sea salt ice cream, which predominantly tastes like vanilla, according to actual accounts of it. It would make it taste like oranges. And citrus did not strike me as being on point, and I think anybody who's tried the recipe would agree on that. The original and also the drink that I made for it. And somebody in the comments was like, hey, couldn't we just use blue curacao instead of artificial blue dye? And like, this was a good teachable moment, right? All blue curacao, like every single blue curacao I've ever seen uses some sort of artificial dye. Unless they specifically say where they got it from. It could have been like an extract from like, let's say a blue spirulina, which is a type of algae, but I've never seen a blue curacao like that. Certainly not as vibrant a neon color as the stuff that you can get in the store, which uses chemical dyes. Chemical food dyes. And by the way, chat, I have no problem with using dyes in, like, so long as it is, like, I got no problem with food dyes. Like, they're cleared for the purposes of consumption. I don't mind it. The issue I have, if anything, food dyes, I think, give you an advantage when it comes to mixing drinks, because you are not confined to the flavors that specific color implies. If you want to use blue food dye in a drink, like I did for Sonic the Highball, I didn't want to use blue curacao because I didn't want them to taste like oranges. I didn't want sea salt ice cream to taste like oranges. So I just used blue food dye. I can make it whatever color I want to with food dye. I don't need to confine myself to, admittedly, something that's already got artificial dyes in it anyways. You can also use natural alternatives. Like, there are natural blue ingredients like blue spirulina, which is an algae. It's a blue algae, which you can use. I don't have any at the bar yet, but I plan on getting some at some point. But it depends on what you got for the recipe. There might be characters out there that totally work with an orange flavor, in which case you got blue curacao. It's an accessible ingredient. Blue spirulina is not accessible. Not everybody has it. So if you want people to make your recipe, like, I don't care if somebody never makes one of my recipes. I don't really care about that. I'm not concerned with it whatsoever. What I care is that somebody looks at the ingredients and thinks, that really does represent that character. I see that. It's blue like the character. It maps to something. Like for Sonic, I pulled inspiration from the G Fuel. Like if anybody's had a Sonic G Fuel, they're like, yeah, peach rings. Yeah, Sonic tastes like peaches. Or I use the Japanese spirit because Sonic is a Japanese creation, a Japanese video game originally. And to use anything other than like shochu, like the ubiquitous spirit of Japan, just felt odd for like the titular character. And I got really passionate about that. And I get passionate about this stuff because like I know that I'm not the person who loves Sonic the Hedgehog the most, but I got a whole podcast about it, right? I know I'm not the person who loves Persona the most, or Undertale the most, or Stardew Valley the most, but if they saw my drink, if they tried my drink, not only would I like them to at least see the art for behind it, but hopefully they can enjoy it too. All dietary restrictions and stuff aside. But if nobody ever makes my recipe, I don't care. I just want to make sure that I'm proud of it, and that if it's something that I could have done better, that I can figure out how to make it better later on. Also, I'm just at that point where I'm rambling and meandering around town, so... I'm gonna see out there too. Oh, Hacker saying too, you can also use butterfly pea flower. You gotta watch out with butterfly pea flower because acidity changes the color. If you add lemon juice to anything that uses butterfly pea flower, it will turn pink, not blue. You'd have to balance out the acid to turn it blue again. If anything, I'll quote, not really quote, but I'll paraphrase something from cocktail creator Don Lee. I don't remember what bars he was responsible for, but prominent cocktail mixologist. I actually was able to listen to him speak during a seminar that I went to for the shochu competition that I was going to enter the Sonic Highball cocktail into, but I just ran out of time. He hates butterfly pea flower in cocktails because way too many people use it for, quote, the wrong reason. Butterfly pea flower has the ability to change color depending on acid. Your drink could look one color one moment, and as soon as you pour in lemon juice, another color the next. He's like, that's what you should use butterfly pea flower for. Not to just make your drink purple. Use purple food dye if you want your drink purple. Don't like waste that incredible natural aspect of the ingredient that you're using. And granted, I don't think that's necessarily a rule, but more of a guideline, right? But there are certain aspects about not just your characters that are unique and exciting, but the ingredients that you use that are unique and exciting. And there is a way, I fully believe that there is a way to almost uniquely map the unique and wonderful ingredients of the world to the unique and wonderful aspects of a character, concept, landscape, or otherwise. I believe that I don't think it is a true map. I don't think there's only one mapping. But I think there are many good, balanced, wonderful mappings. And we've got the entire world out there to do some thinking in addition to what we're thinking about, so I dig it. Anyways, I think I'm going to go with a forest. Double harvest the forest items? That feels good. That feels good. We can make the kegs! Yes! Yes, we can. What did I miss out there? Tinker asking if we can check the orders. Yes, I'll do that in a hot second. Mile High saying to... Oh, no, Rosewitch saying, like, me using maraschino cherries for the red juice color and felt the cherry flavor is good for your idea for the future will be used for. Absolutely, dude. Mile High saying, what does butterfly pea add other than fun colors? Maybe my palate isn't refined enough, but I don't see a taste difference. No, I mean, for the most part, I think it's generally agreed that butterfly pea flower doesn't have a flavor. If anything, like, maybe it's a little bit leafy because it's the leaf of a plant, it's the leaf of a flower. But generally speaking, butterfly pea flower does not add flavor. It generally adds color. Not flavor. Kind of like water. But you know what? Different mineral compositions of water can have different flavors for different people. It really, really depends. So there probably is a slight flavor difference, but my palate doesn't detect the difference either, so. Hacker out there saying, I want to do that with a bomb-style cocktail, as in shot inside of a larger container, shot of lemon juice, in one of the VTuber-inspired cocktails. There are many VTubers that embrace duality on their lore, and that would be perfect. Oh my god, Hacker, let me blow your mind, dude. It's also not just butterfly pea flower, dude. Roses, when blended up, can be a pH indicator. Red cabbage juice, although it sounds a little bit weird, right? You can balance out the flavors later. Red cabbage juice. Turmeric apparently has a color-changing property in different environments. There are so many edible pH indicators. And they have a wide spectrum of visual ranges. So it doesn't just have to be blue, purple, and pink. Gosh, I think the rose oil, I guess, or rose whatever, in particular got me. I was experimenting with Imicha at one point. I took baking soda and added it to, I think, a rose solution, and it turned pink, yellow, sorry. And then if you added acid to it, it turned a bright red, crimson. And that's apparently in the botany world how you get roses of certain colors. Rose's like, oh, whoa. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Gosh. Anyways, let's check your orders so far. I'm sorry. I already have a window open for that. Gosh, whenever I get the chance to just, like, vibe up. This is another thing which I absolutely fucking love about, especially when the streams are a little bit quieter and we're able to just, like, talk shop, dude. I love talking shop like this. It gets me so freaking fired up, dude. Anyways. This just tastes like mildly alcoholic, fruity Dr. Pepper at this point, so it's not interesting to me anymore. It got a little bit limey because of that lime sitting in there. Some oil's getting in there. Anakin saying, Cam, I got an idea. Something I could honestly do better for the turn. Use Mozart, specifically the vanilla and chocolate Mozarts. I get you. I'll warn you, I don't have a lot of it. I think I have a little bit of the chocolate Mozart. But okay, this is what I got so far. I've got orders from, if you were in chat, please let me know. I will not do your order unless you are here. Priority goes to newcomers, people who have not made an order on the stream before. The newcomers, people who haven't made orders. The new orders, Saki, if you're still out there. Rainy Day, if you're still out there. Those are the two people who have not made orders before on the stream. I got orders from Zesty for the Krampus in my Pantis. We got Bento out there for Got It Memorized, inspired by Kingdom Hearts. Specifically Axel. Tinker's got My Infinitely Lovely Friend, aka DaMilf, inspired by their current Stardew Expanded mod exploration. We've got from Rosewitch, a drink inspired by, where was it here? Your Partner's Persona, the Galactic Bun Bun. Kit Kats is White Peach Sangria, combining a couple of our different peach flavors together in addition to some Moscato wine. Never had that combination before. Could be something to learn there. Heberlane's got something inspired by Rimuru Tempest. Oh, the slime from Reincarnated as a Slime. There's a lot of ingredients here. I got a feeling that I got a bit of a double here, but that's okay. Heberlane, if you're still out there. And then I had one from Disney Queen and one from Hacker. So I see Zesty, Tinker, Hacker I know is out there. Trying to, but I lurk because I can't sleep inside. That's right. The Rosewitch trying to sleep out there. That's fair. I see Rosewitch out there too. Okay, between Zesty, Rosewitch, Hacker, and Tinker. Let's see. It's been 4 weeks since we did a Zesty drink. It's been 8 days since we did a Tinker drink. It has been Kit Kat, did I see you out there too? No, sorry. I was mildly hallucinating for a second there. Let me see. Rosewitch's last drink was 2 months ago, and Hacker's last drink was 2 weeks ago. So from the four of y'all, I think it's Rosewitch's drink. I know you've been requesting this one for a while now. The Galactic Bun Bun. It's been definitely, you've been requesting this since December. So at least almost a month. What do I see out there? Hacker's talking about some of the VTubers are going to make their some of the VTubers are going to make their inspired drink. And a friend actually told you that. She said something along the way of don't use hard to find ingredients. Yeah, make it accessible, right? Some people like that. Keep in mind this motherfucker drinks mainly black vodka. I can't for the life of me find black vodka, but she still has a point. I will say you can make black vodka by adding food dye to vodka. You can add activated charcoal to vodka to turn it black, but beware, activated charcoal can interrupt certain medications. Let's see. So I think between the four folks, again, I'm going to say like some of the names. And again, if you are new to the stream and you haven't made an order before, I give priority to you guys, but it looks like it's going to be Rosewitch. My partner is super excited to see it as a TikTok and asked me about at the order last week. Well, why don't we do that, shall we? Why don't we do that? Mile High, I see you out there trying to do an order. You got to do exclamation point order and then put stuff afterwards. You were close. You're very good. I think we're going to do the Galactic Bun Bun, right? It uses some Calvados, cinnamon liqueur, tropical liqueur. We got some Hypnotic in there. Apple juice, which I think I still have some extra from a previous recipe. Do I? I do. Excuse me. Photon, like one of these days I'll order something. Take your time with it. Take your time. Lemon juice, shake into a chilled martini glass. Add some Shadon and a little bit of Squid ink for color. Blue and purple Shadon specifically. And this was co-created with some advice from the Zesty Scrub. Zesty Scrub, right on command, right? Happy to see your drink made, Rose. I came in second the last few streams. Not mad, just funny how that plays out. It also depends too, like, even if your drink was made literally last week, if you're literally the only person in chat when I'm calling orders, like, you gotta be here for it. Which Zesty you most of the time, so I know it's date night right now. Okie dokie, so I'm gonna do this Galactic Bun Bun. Let me lint this recipe a little bit. Dude, chat, the guy with glasses, it's me, by the way. I made a ton of changes to the orders parsing, making my job a lot easier because you gotta remember, chat, I'm doing this with booze in my body. So let's see, we got the Calvados, we got the Goldschlager. The Goldschlager I've got down here. Let's bring it back to the bar. This is the button I'm looking for. Where's my Goldschlager? There we go, back here. We need purple and blue luster dust. Purple. We need the Squid ink, which I actually already have here from the recipe earlier. We got these guys. Squid ink over here. The only thing I need to figure out is the apple juice. I think it was Capri Sun brand, but it's not being poured from Capri Sun. Yeah, it's not being poured from the pouch, so we're just going to say that this is unbranded apple juice. Lemon juice, half an ounce of lemon juice. Shake and strain into a chilled martini glass. Shake and strain into a chilled martini glass. I got one of those on the ready. There we go. We're going to add some Shadon in there. Add small amount. Oh, by the way, the ad break is going to happen in, 3 minutes or so? We're gonna do the ad break now. I'm going to proc the ad break now, and then by the time we come back, we should be ready to do the recipe. Click button. Click button. Click button. Oh, did that button not work? It's still... I thought I fixed that. Shucks, dude. I gotta go manually into my OBS. It's still not working. That's fun. All right, well, I gotta click this button, do this button, and then click this button, and then do, where are you? This button. There we go. Cool. There we go. Now it looks good. Now it looks good. Rosewitch out there saying, giving some details. The flavors are Trayton's favorite flavors and wanted to be not crazy sweet. Color is because their fursona is legit galaxy-based bunny. We were hoping to originally have it be white as the bunny is white fur, but keeping it from being sweet, we swapped the black. There we go. There we go. I mean, I guess if you wanted to add white to it, you could. I guess you could add milk to it, but that might curdle with the lemon juice in there. Let's see. We're going to add pinches of blue and purple luster dust, inspired by my partner's persona. Rosewitch's, let's say their partner's persona. Partner's persona. Ordered by which, with a bit of help from Zesty Scrub. There we go. Chilled martini glass, shake it all together, and I think we are good on that. I think we're good. Mark check, pop it on over here. Rosewitch, can you let me know if that looks correct to you? I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Small amounts of squid ink. Oh, I forgot to add the squid ink thing. There we go. There we go. We'll do about a... What color do you want this to be, Rosewitch? Kind of like a galaxy, right? Oh, ads make it kind of hard to read. That's a good point. We can check it after the fact. I'm going to do... I don't want this to taste fishy. So, I don't want it to taste fishy. We'll start with just 1/8 of an ounce. Oh, 1/8 of a teaspoon of the squid ink. Because I don't want it to taste weird. Because it's not a liquid. It's not a liquid. There we go. Now that should be correct. The only thing I'm missing is the Hypnotic and the Calvados. So I'm going to go grab the Hypnotic and the Calvados, and I will be right back. Also, is this garnished with anything else? No, all the... Okay, want to be pretty swirly galaxy. No other garnishes on top of it. Okay, cool. Awesome! My Hypnotic was hiding. We get to make a drink to the sounds of the creatures of the forest. There we go. It's just like, I don't remember squid in this drink. I had it after a color. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, if you can do me a favor and let me know if that recipe looks good. We've got 2 ounces of Calvados, 1 ounce of cinnamon liqueur, 1 ounce of Hypnotic, 2 ounces of apple juice, half an ounce of lemon juice, pinches enough of blue and purple luster dust, and we're going to start with 1/8 of a teaspoon of squid ink powder. I don't think that that's going to be enough to turn it jet black, but we can always try. Admittedly, I am not as well versed in the use of squid ink powder in drinks, so we'll figure that out together. Shake and strain this into a chilled martini glass, ordered by the Rosewitch, and with a bit of help from Zesty Scrub. So I think we're all good on that. Let me know if that looks good. Did I miss any sort of the inspiration out there? So Rosewitch was saying it just needs to be darkened for galaxy vibes. All right, I think we can accomplish that. Admittedly, yeah, we're gonna put that on the inside and see what happens. If we have to add more, we'll just throw it back in the shaker. We'll shake it some more. Hopefully, it doesn't impart any weird like flavors. And if it does, we learned it together. You know. Where's that up there?
How are you?
Reacto Cat, welcome to the bar with an X. If you're here in the live stream, feel free to say heyo. But yes, so Rosewitch's is inspired by their partner's fursona. Black like space with little sparkles in it. Like the galaxy. The Galactic Bun Bun. I love it, dude. I'll send you a picture of the bun to see after stream. The bun to see after stream. I appreciate that. All right, let's grab a shaker for this bunny and start with 2 ounces of Calvados. That is an apple brandy from France, specifically. I remember I got this because somebody commented that they would like to see Calvados in the Infinity bottle. I don't think Calvados has ever made it into the Infinity bottle yet. Nice little pop on that guy. Grab this, put it over here. I'll take one of those. 2 ounces of Calvados. Also, I just realized how much liquid do we have in here? Two half. We have 6 ounces. That is going to be too big for most of my martini glasses, or at least the one that I have in the freezer right now. Let me find a bigger martini glass. I have found a bigger martini glass. You get this martini glass. It's got a little bit of a hook onto it. It's kind of, I guess it's galaxy-like in a way. It kind of looks like a flying saucer. Hey, Dave out there with the membership. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Ooh, I'm also going to need some ice. So let's do that ahead of time. So we don't have to worry about it later. Don't have to worry about it later. There we go. Hey, get out of here. I gotta say, chat, I gotta say, Stardew Valley has been a wonderful last stream couple weeks for us. The vibes have been really nice. It's been nice, except for like the stream where everything fucking broke. The day afterwards was not very fun, but I like Stardew Valley. This is so pleasant to stream, dude. Gosh, we'll definitely be doing more of this. Definitely be doing more of this in the future. Anyways, I've got a bigger martini glass being chilled for you. Dave saying, thank you for the gifted sub. Much love. Absolutely. Wait, who did it? Did the gifted sub? Wait, I thought you. Oh, you've been a member for 8 months in a row. Oh, okay. I thought you just bought one. I must have read that notification incorrectly. Either way, you're here, and I appreciate that. All right, next we're gonna add an ounce of cinnamon liqueur. This one's got little gold flecks in it. Do we want to try? I think we want some of the gold flakes, don't we? It's the Galactic Bun Bun. We gotta get some of the gold flakes in here. Let me try to see how much I can get for this. I'm gonna try. What is it out there? Hey, Scar! Welcome to the Bar with an X, my friend. You've popped in during one of our chat orders a drink segments. Somebody from chat is currently ordering a beverage. And it's called the Galactic Bun Bun. Oh, I can't even get it open. Of course, because it's too sugary. Too much sugar. Also, purple and blue luster dust colors are due to... Oh, hold up. My mouse is over top of that. Due to those colors and the design. There we go. Yeah, Dave's saying gifted members. Somebody's been supplying them every single month. That's incredible, dude. That's awesome. I bet it's Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan was a little bit drunk on Monday. He sent out a bunch of memberships. Rose are saying Scar knows both of us, actually. Oh, a friend of the bar. Well, there we go. Mutual friend of the bar is a mutual friend of mine. Welcome in. I'm going to try to see if I can get some of these gold flakes. I really don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to try my best to get some gold flakes from the Goldschlager. I'm going prospecting in the galaxy. See what I can find. Oh, hello there. I got a couple. I got a couple. I spilled a bunch on my fingers, but that's okay. That's wonderful. Wow. There we go. Maya High saying, while we're working on drinks, fuck ice, get it. Yeah, I did no politics, by the way. No politics, by the way. Gosh. Get it if you gotta ban me, but been living in Minnesota for a few years. You'll get off of the warrant, Mile High. You give me good vibes. Yeah, keep the politics out of my chat. Don't walk into a bar and talk religion or politics. This is a bar. Please treat it as such. But other than that, a little slap on the wrist. You're fine. I will say this. I would say ice is necessary in most cocktails. Yeah. And I mean that literally, by the way. Phototon saying, does the gold leaf actually taste like anything? No. Probably not. I mean, it might taste like mildly mineralistic, but I would never be able to isolate the, actually no, I've tried silver leaf before and I've not tried gold leaf before, but like, I don't think it tastes like anything. Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. Also, this bottle is incredibly sticky now and incredibly dirty, so I'm gonna clean it real quick. To save it, for the next time I gotta do this. Scar, like, it's just sparkle. Yeah, I mean, but some sparkles have flavors. If you've ever put malic acid in your mouth, that'll sparkle in a way that is gonna burn your taste buds. And it kind of sparkles in certain lights, you know? Welcome to the bar with an X, Scar. I heard that you're a mutual friend of some of our fellow nerds, you know? What do I see out there? Anakin saying, I was exactly what Qui-Gon was looking for. Nice, bro. Nice. Gosh. Rosewood says, you have us both laughing, which is the way you said sparkle. What's wrong with sparkle? Oh, we're in voice chat right now. You're all talking right now. Can I join voice? It's okay. I'm technically in your headphones already. I don't need to join voice. Sparkle? Sparkle? Sparkles, chat. God damn it. Hello there. There's gonna be more sparkles where that came from. Anyway, let's do more, shall we? An ounce of hypnotic. I would reliably call this a tropical liqueur. It's vodka, cognac, and fruit juices, naturally. Let's see. Oh, Stackle is from Josie? Excuse me. Somebody else was mentioning Josie last stream. I was like, Josie and the Pussycats? I watched that on Boomerang when I was a kid. Rose was like, Cam, are you wearing your kilt? Yes. An ounce of hypnotic. Yeah, that was lame. Lame. Lame pop. Lame pop. Josie and the Pussycats. Also, am I pronouncing that right? Spackle? Because isn't that something you repair houses with? Zessie says, Cam, I wanted to let you know Sapphire and I have almost 100% in Borderlands 4. That's amazing. Wow, dude. That's incredible. What does it mean to 100% Borderlands 4? Like, did you collect all the guns? Like, what does that mean? I'm impressed, but I'd be even more impressed if I knew the full extent of that achievement. That's awesome. What's next in here? 2 ounces of apple juice. And then we got the sparkles. Hey, Obi-Wan! One of your victims is in chat! By the way, when I say victims, I mean somebody who received a gift membership from you. Maybe that was the wrong term for it. What's the right? What would you use? I'm not victim. Oh my god. Sorry, that was the first word I had in mind. Everyone, how you doing, man? Mile High says spackle tends to be a generic term for joints and compounds. Interesting. Interesting. 2 ounces of apple juice. What brand is it? Capri Sun. But I don't have a pouch, so. Right now, things are looking brown with a couple of gold flakes. Yeah. Obi-Wan, like, you inspired me, Cam. After the comment I just made, that statement scares me. Be inspired to do good. Good things. Good things. Very good things. Let's see. Mile High, like, victim, you mean the generous gift receivers? Yes. Well, I mean, listen, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I don't want it. The only rabbit hole that I want to be a part of is... Actually, no. That would be incredibly inappropriate in the context of the drink that we're making right now. I don't want to be a part of any rabbit holes. Unless it's... I don't know. A wormhole. But again, with no association to the rabbits. The drink's name is the Galactic Bun Bun. That seems incredibly intrusive. Sorry. Anyways, what's next? What's the next ingredient? Yeah, we got lemon juice. Yeah, lemon juice. Yeah, lemon juice. Yeah. Half an ounce of lemon juice. Oh! That almost got in my eyes. That's what I get for saying shit. Probably. Half an ounce of lemon juice. Oh, that was... I blanked out for a second. That's too much lemon juice. There we go. Got it. Oh, what did I miss out there? Oh. Mile High asking, what is your house lemon juice? Just lemon juice concentrate? Nah, this is super juice. I put a video out on it. It's basically... It's lemon super juice. It's basically lemon juice, citric acid, water, and the blendedness of lemon peels. It's a whole thing that I assume you're probably familiar with it, being in the culinary world, but in the cocktail world, it makes it so I don't have to go to the store to buy lemons every stream, which is incredibly annoying. Well, let's see. What do I see out there? Anakin's talking about Caribbean coconut rum. Sounds very nice. Rosewood's saying, I'm having so much fun and we'll be sending the rabbit hole moment to Trayton. Trayton, if you're listening right now, I just want to make it very, very clear. I will not do anything aside from merely acknowledge that rabbit hole. Unless I have your explicit permission first. Rosewitch's permission is not your permission. And I just make sure that I articulate that explicitly. That the world doesn't get weird-ass ideas. Consent and love from the X-Bar. What else do we need? Now we need the Shadon! All the Shadanisties. Let's add a dusting of blue luster dust, a dusting of purple luster dust, and some squid ink powder to darken the color of the Galactic Bun Bun. There we go. 2 of those. 2 little pats. Shadan! Oh, my partner's sleeping. My partner's sleeping. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys to put the camera up on the... It looks really cool when you put Shadan inside of a glass. Actually, maybe you guys can still watch it. Hold up. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time. You guys see this? Come on, dude. Come on. Yes. It's so pretty. It's also kind of green. We're about to try to fix that. Ooh. It kind of looks evil. Oh my gosh, it kind of looks a little evil. Oh my gosh. Hey, Iris, welcome back. What do I see out there? Might finally get released. You have an appointment next Tuesday to find out whether you get to go home from rehab for that broken bone that you got out there. Gen Con tickets on sale for February 9th. That's true. We'll probably be going to Gen Con. I'm glad to hear that you're recovered out there, Iris. I knew it was going to happen. Nobody said it was going to happen on schedule, though. But I'm happy to hear it, Iris. Good job. Gosh. All right, let's see. Now we're going to add, I'm saying, squid ink powder. I'm not going to specify the amount, because I think we're going to use 1/8 of a teaspoon, but, like, maybe... Mile High, like, the color from that powder is intense. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Gosh. Oh, it kind of... I don't know why, but my eye felt something. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. All right, let's see. Let's put that in here for... Oh, I gotta go deeper. Deeper, Cameron. Deeper. All right, wow, either. There we go. We'll start with 1/8 of a teaspoon of squid ink powder. Or is that the last ingredient? Yeah. 1/8 of a teaspoon of squid ink powder. Bring the darkness to the cosmos. And somehow, I completely missed the shaker. Did you guys see that? It bounced out of my teaspoon. There is a little bit in there, but like, what the hell was that? Fucking physics. Physics work differently in space. Evidently. All right, well... I'm just going to do a shy 1/8 of a teaspoon this time. Now it's all in there. My fingers are a mess, dude. Gosh. Go hops for this bun bun. You're damn right, dude. Oh my gosh. What did I miss out there? What happened? I missed a couple things. Rose was just talking about deeper question mark? Yeah, deeper into the rabbit hole. Anyways. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be dark. I think this is gonna look cool, dude. I got high hopes. I got high hops for this one. Throw some ice in here and shake the galaxy around. That's what I'm saying for that one. And then we got the martini glass, and then there's no other garnish on top of that. Yes, that'll probably be good. Okie dokie. All right, let's shake the bun bun. Throw some ice in here and shake the bun bun. If that ain't black, I want my money back. That looks deep and abyssal right now. I can't wait to see it. That kind of worked. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be already, dude? Gosh, let's see. What was the infinity I missed out on? We added 99 grapes. Disney Queen got it again. It's randomized, I swear, chat. I swear. And if it's not, we'll fix it. If it's not black, get your money back. I plan to, chat. Actually, I've used more than half the container. They're not gonna give me a refund. All right. Ooh, strain this into a... I had a moment. Strain this into a... I said it again. Oh my god. Strain this into a chilled martini glass. Observe the galaxy. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Possibly. Oh, it's stuck in my ice bag. There we go. Obi-Wan saying 99 grapes again for the 100th. Again? I mean, it doesn't quite add up. That's, yeah, whatever. Technically speaking, 99 grapes was added during Infinity Edit number 99. So it kind of worked. Kind of worked. Hello there, green screen. All right, dude, I got high hopes for the way this looks, dude. High hopes. Let's adjust it like that. I don't know. Something about that floating martini glass is giving me a vibe. Giving me a vibe. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, yeah. And it doesn't smell like dogs. That's a good sign, chat. That's a very good sign. There was a bit much in the cocktail shaker. It was a bit much. But I can't see the Shadon. Hold up a second. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. Sad the glitter died. That's okay. We got plenty more glitter. More Shadon! Let's do it again, right? Let's do it again. Let's just wipe it off and we'll add some more glitter and we'll do it again. We gotta get it right for the edit, right? At least that dark color is what we wanted. That is the color that we wanted, I think. You spilled? Yeah, there's plenty more in the shaker. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Round two. Round two. I'm just gonna add more. More Shadon. Add more. We're adding more stars to the galaxy. Plenty more stars to get. Fucking get more. More galaxy stars. More galaxy. There we go. More galaxy. Let's try it again, shall we? Quick shake to reincorporate. Where'd I put the top? It's down here. Round two. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Now, I can see the Shadon. Can you guys? I can see the shit. I can see the galaxy. I can see the galaxy. I did for a brief moment, but it's all going to the bottom now. You know? We got some galaxy in there. It's possible we need even more luster dust. Want to add some more? We can add more. I'm more curious about how, like I've seen very, very sparkly drinks before, and I think we just, yeah, shit down. Let's do some more. Let's do some more. More luster dust. The drink is a bit watered down at this point, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll learn. Hey, Omasi, welcome back. It's funny, I can see it all on the bottom, dude. I can see it all on the bottom. Oh, it's in there. It's in there. Even more dust. We're just gonna overwhelm it in dust. Yeah. Yes, dude. More. And we'll strain it before it has a chance to escape. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. I'm gonna agitate it a little bit more. Oh, I spilled again. Keep reminding me, Obi-Wan. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, I saw it this time. Oh, I think I oh my God. Wait, I gotta move it closer. Let's go. Let's go. More luster dust. Look at the purple. Now I really see the purple, dude. There we go. Hey, oh, never mind. Now it's working. Note to self. Note to self. We need even more Shadon in opaque drinks. So instead of this being pinches of blue luster dust, oh no. Oh no. We need plenty of blue and purple luster dust. Plenty. That's being updated. That's more accurate than it was. All right, well we got the color we're looking for, I think. Excuse me. Excuse me. Return of the bar spoon? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me put these things away over here. There is some more liquid left in the container. Oh god, there's... Oh, ooh. I just added a bit more luster dust just by doing that. There we go. There we go. It's all experimental mixology anyway, you know? Oh, a bar spoon of luster dust? I bet if we put a whole bar spoon of luster dust in there, that could be it. That smells cinnamony, by the way. We smelled, what was it, Fireball earlier. That smells cinnamony. Well, let me grab a coaster for this guy. There is more in my shaker. So let me pop that there and over here. Clean up the bar, hot second. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. After a few attempts at that luster dust, I think I see the stars. Wow. If I can just... I hate martini glasses. If I can just lift it up. Lift it up. Lift it up, Cameron. Lift it up. Yep. Just like that. I don't like how off balance this is. It's like a galaxy in a glass. In a way. Smells very apple cinnamon off the nose. Let's give it a try. Dude, whoa. It tastes like tropical cinnamon apple cider. That's delicious. That's really good. Wow. That tastes like, I don't know how else to describe it. That tastes like cinnamon apple cider with extra fruity flavors. It's got a mild tang to it. Kind of reminds me of almost like a mild pineapple. There's a little bit of a drying texture on it. Oh, that's from the Calvados, dude. There's a drying texture on my palate that reminds me of powdered sugar, but also apple skin at the same time. Yeah, wow. Rosewood's like, we really wanted that apple cinnamon as they like spiked cider. Dude, this is spiked cider. It doesn't look like spiked cider, but that's what this is. That's really tasty, dude. This reminds me so much of the spiced cider that I used to make for the Christmas parties when I was still in college. I think I made it 1 year, so multiple times. Now I'm kind of paraphrasing that one. But we made let's say we made a spiced apple cider one time, and it tasted so reminiscent of this. But that cider was hot. This one, cold. Cold inviting, dude. I like that. That's real, dude. That's really, that is a lot better tasting than I thought that was going to be. Like, the tartness is on point, dude. I love that the fact that this runs a little bit sour, and it does wind up being like a Malik type sour, despite the fact that we use lemon juice here. Like, it really does taste like a sour apple cider with cinnamon and like, again, other tropical fruits. Like, it's not just apple, it's other fruits too. The fruits are a little bit harder to parse out, but if you wanted spiked apple cider, that's what you got here, dude. And again, it doesn't look on it, but you know what? This reminds me of what we were talking about earlier about the fact that your drink does not have to look like the thing that you're trying to make the drink taste like. Mission accomplished, dude. Mission Galactic Bun Bun accomplished, dude. That's delightful. Wow. I'm trying to think if there's anything in here that is falling flat. I taste the apple. I taste the tropical. If anything, the Calvados I don't taste forefront, but it's an apple brandy, so you used the apple brandy to complement the apple juice that you used. We don't necessarily want it to taste like Calvados. We want it to taste like apple juice, like an apples, so you use the Calvados to accent the apple notes, and you've accomplished that. Like all parts of the apple, like the apple flesh, the apple rind, skin. That's so cool, dude. I love it. I love it. Well, I hope if you have a chance to share this with your partner, I hope they enjoy it, because I certainly am. Cheers. That's delightful. Oh, what did I miss out there? Zesty saying this was one of my favorite drinks I had the pleasure to assist with. Cheers, Rose. Absolutely. Zesty, nice job out there. This is good. My fingers are so sticky right now. I gotta do that. One of my favorite parts about this drink is, again, the one thing is that it does not taste the way it looks. It looks the way that you want it to, and tastes the way that you want it to, but the taste doesn't imply the appearance, and the appearance doesn't imply the taste. I like that separation, actually, because I think that's harder to do, right? Also, too, I had a fear that this was going to taste like dog because of the flavors coming from that squid ink. It does not taste like that. I'm very happy to report that it doesn't taste like the sea. Maybe there's a mild note in there, but it's undetectable for me. That's really, really good. And there's more in my glass, too. If anything, if it's okay with you, Rosewitch, I'm going to put this in a different glass because I freaking hate martini glasses for sipping out of. I'll probably put this into, How do you feel about bubble galaxies? Go for it. I appreciate that greatly. I'm gonna glass upgrade for this one, for my own sanity. Dude, look at this glass! Do you see this glass? Look at how purple that is! Amazing, dude. Amazing. And I got more in here, so. Oh, we had plenty more in here. Wow. It's because I shook a lot. There was a lot of extra water in here. Okie dokie. Cool. Very cool. Okie dokie. Let's publish that one, shall we? I think everything was good. Everything was good. Awesome. Thank you, Rosewitch. And thank you, Trayton, indirectly for being your muse. Naturally. And thank you, Zesty, for contributing. Awesome. Awesome. All right, what did I miss out there? Rose was like, I love how dark it came out. Go for the bubble galaxy. It's beautiful. The bubble glass actually matches the bubble vibes of the bunny. In a way. I mean, in a way. This... It was too big for my martini glass. It's not even halfway on this glass. Oh, also when you this is beautiful, dude. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. Look at the way that looks when we swirl it, dude. When we swirl it around. This glass is also perfect for swirling. Actually, you know what? This glass allows you to swirl the galaxy around as opposed to the martini glass. If you use a martini glass and you try to swirl, you're losing your drink. But this one, there is so much room for that galaxy to just like exist, dude. It's also very purple. I don't know where all the blue went, but that's mesmerizing. That's kind of mesmerizing. Oh, beautiful. Anyways. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Very cool. Obi-Wan, like, I also love how martini glasses look, but absolutely hate using them. I think that's a universal experience. Never mind saying, wait, doesn't Hypnotic also have its own luster dust? No, I don't believe so. Hypnotic doesn't have a luster dust in it. It's just got a very potent blue color. Let's see. Cypress saying, the partner is now sleeping, so I'm back. Nice. I will say we also used Goldschlager in there. That has little gold flakes in it, but honestly, I didn't... Oh, I can see some of the gold flakes on the bottom. They're not like floating around very well, all things considered. 4,000 gil. Yes, dude. I'm gonna be peeing out sparkles tomorrow. Yeah, like, the thing that I'm most impressed about this one is how similar it tastes to apple cider. And I think there's a reason for that. So, apple cider is mostly water anyways, and I did water this down a lot because of how much extra shaking I did, but it really worked for the beverage as opposed to working against the beverage. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all, so listen up. Fall's almost here. It's arguably the most lucrative season for farmers, so make sure you're saving some money to buy new seeds. If you haven't upgraded your watering can by now, it's probably a good idea. I can upgrade my watering can. That's a great idea. Hello there, Wood. My knee's acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is, my supplies run dry. If you got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. George? Oh, that was George. I'm sorry. That's the old crotchety man. Sure, I'll bring you pepper, bro. Hot pepper. I'm gonna bring that to George real quick. Rosewitch out there like, I don't mind martini glasses, but that is mostly due to your favorite cocktail being an espresso martini. No, it's totally fair. And granted, the thing that bothers me most about a martini glass is this. I love being able to fill a glass up to the top. I want the wash line to be at the top of the glass. Problem is, because of the angling of a martini glass, if it's at the rim, you kind of fucked yourself. You might not be able to even get the drink in your mouth. Coupe glasses, that's typically not the case, although you will have more trouble with that than, let's say, a freaking wine goblet. These things are meant to be swirled around. If you fling your wine, it's because you had one too many. Anyways, I gotta wait for George's house to open. A while back, a couple of my moderators went out to the Stardew Orchestra, and they told me a little bit about it. It was supposedly very, very nice. And when they went, I was like, does Stardew really have, like, a lot of really good music? And it kind of does. It's kind of a bop. Cypress saying, too, one of the reasons you like mule mugs is because you can swirl in them. Yeah, dude. And you want a hot pepper, old man? Oh, that's a gold pepper. Oh, it's a gold pepper? Well, here you go. Here's a gold one. I'm nice. Took you long enough. It's good and spicy, at least. I can't talk right now, young man. My favorite program is on. What are you watching? Oh, cool. I don't know. Evelyn, how are you doing? Would you like a blueberry? How nice. Thank you, dear. You're welcome. Never mind asking, what Kohakutou flavor did we make earlier today? Salted licorice. Or at least we attempted to. Shane, eat a blueberry. Eat the blueberry? No, I'm gonna give it to this guy. This is great. Thanks. You're welcome. Shane likes it of blueberries. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, so never mind. The Kohakutou came out pretty good. It's solidified. We cut it into long shapes to try to look like Neptunites, which was a suggestion I saw from Kira Nui somewhere about an hour or so into the stream, and I thought that was going to be the most fun one to do, so that's what I went with. And I think it paid off. Although I haven't tried it yet, but... So the lemon Kohakutou from last week, or on Monday, is still solidifying, so I think we'll have totally solidified, ready to enjoy Kohakutou by next week. I realize as we go into 2026, some of the projects that I specifically want to be able to work on are not one-stream projects. So it takes a little bit of time for some of these ingredients to really come to fruition. Hopefully the stream will get better at conveying to you guys exactly the details behind ingredients that take multiple days to make. Garnishes that make multiple days to make. Or some stuff that happens relatively quickly, like the infusions. Let's see. Cypress saying one of the ways you got an unlined copper mug is using an SOS pad, aka steel wool. Oh, you just took off the plastic on the inside. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Supposedly they say, like, so to my knowledge, copper ions are toxic. However, a lot of stills, like pot stills, are made with copper. The copper is able to bind to impurities that would otherwise make the distillate, the whiskey, the rum, or whatever, taste not so good. Now, do we get any residual copper in our spirits? I don't know. I actually don't know as much about that particular part of the process, but actually one of my family members specifically drinks their teas out of an unlined copper mug, and for the longest time, I was like, isn't copper used as like a spermicide? Like, won't that kill you or make you infertile? But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Cypress out there saying that you can taste the difference between using an unlined copper mug versus a copper mug. And yeah, that makes sense, right? If you use, like, your Tainted Sate has a lime juice in it, right? It's got acidity, so it should mildly degrade the container that it's in. So you are getting, like, copper ions in your drink, I think, right? Or some other impurities in there, right? I don't know. I'm sure it has a flavor difference, and hey, if you like it that way, I guess so long as it doesn't kill you faster than the alcohol will. I don't know. At the end of the day, chat, alcohol is a poison. And if copper, dissolved copper is also a poison, I don't know which is the lesser of the two evils. I'm not a chemist. Let's see. Never mind saying that some of these multi-stream projects also gives people a reason to tune in for the streams for updates on certain experiments. No, totally. I don't like my intent is not to like bait people into coming into the stream. Like, I want to be as public as I possibly can about what happens. You shouldn't have to be able to pop into a stream with that to know what goes on. That's one of the reasons that the edits exist. That's one of the reasons why I've been trying to implement specific changes to the short text platforms like Twitter and Blue Sky to make sure that the folks, or even in the Discord too, so that you guys can kind of follow along with what's happening, even though that you're not there. Like, that's one of the reasons why we implemented specifically being able to put the recipes in the Discord server in the live updates channel, because I don't know if everybody's going to be able to make it for everybody's drinks. But hey, if you wanted to know what drinks Rosewitch is working on, or Zesty's working on, or Cypress is working on, you should be able to look up their names in the Discord to find their recipes, or search by ingredients so you can figure out, hey, you know, I've got X ingredient, Y ingredient, and Z ingredient. Do we have any recipes that we've made that use those ingredients? So you can search for them, right? That's one of the reasons too that every single edit always has the recipe in the description. So we try as much as we can to make these things as accessible as possible. Not everybody's got the time to watch a 7-hour live stream. I get that. Hell, I barely watch live streams. But you know, hacker like humans enjoy poisons. Facts. Obi-Wan saying, "Mind myself a margarita slushy," and am I making more drinks? Possibly. Possibly. I won't deny the possibility of making another drink. Possibly. Let's see. What do we want to do next, chat, in Stardew Valley? I guess the season is coming to an end soon. Fishing could be nice. Oh, George, didn't you, Oh, no, wait a minute. Didn't Marnie's place have the boxers? Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, yo, Stroopy with the sub. I appreciate that, bro. Glad to have found your shorts a while back and then leading you here. Absolutely. Full transparency, chat. All I want you to do is join my live streams. But if you can't, that's fine, you know? Like, oddly enough, like, looking back on this, and this is something that I was thinking about recently, I originally started making the shorts because I wanted people to join my live stream, right? Then it evolved into chat orders a drink and the infinity bottle and everything else like that, and it's working, by the way, so nice. But in all seriousness, the goal of the other platforms is to effectively convert you to the live stream, right? And I'm happy that you're here. I hope that when you get here, your life doesn't feel like, you know, made worse by being here. Not good enough friends with Marnie to enter the bedroom. Oh, I see. Purchase animals and otherwise. A supply shop. What do you got? Heaters, shears, otherwise. Doghouse. Oh, what is it? I have a cat tree, right? Oh, I can... Not yet. So I hope that your life isn't made worse by popping into the live stream every once in a while. I don't want that to be the case. If that's the case, block me. It's okay. I don't mind. But I was thinking about this because I saw an advertisement on Instagram for this service called ManyChat that basically allows you to set up automations. And the automation that we just recently set up on the Instagram is that when you follow, you will get a DM in a bit that says, hey, just letting you know, all of this stuff happens on a live stream. If you want to watch the live stream, I'll send you the link. So that I can effectively convert more people to the live, but honestly, it's so that I can say hi to more people and learn more about what you're drinking and be able to improve my own cocktail mixology by figuring out what you drink, right? So that was just released the other day. So I've been getting some notifications in my mailbox of people being like, yeah, what's the link for the live stream? And it's going. And in a way, that's kind of what we want, you know? It's kind of what we want. Hey, oh lawyer, best cocktail to treat a cold? Ask your doctor. I'm not a doctor. But water. Water's good. I also like, for my colds, I typically get a sore throat. I like honey, lemon, and hot water. And ginger. I like the buzz. But alcohol? Nah, dude, stay away from alcohol when you're sick. That's my personal recommendation. Oh, Gatorade. There we go. Gatorade's a good idea. Let's see. What did I miss out there? What the hell was I doing? I was going to talk to Marnie, but I need more stuff from Marnie. I'm going to go talk to Robin. I'm going to bring my materials, and I'm going to go talk to Robin. I'll get some bars over here, get some wood over here. I'm going to bring some fiber over here. That feels good for now. I'll bring some clay. Why not? Stone. Oh, most of my stone is inside of my, I see. Knee therapy? Oh, I got my money. There we go. Scar out there recommending hot hibiscus tea. We like that.
How are you?
Hey, Chris. Welcome to the Bar of the Next. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say hey-o. Zesty out there saying, I just wish it didn't kill my phone battery. I'd love having something to watch while at work. Now, that's fair. That is fair. When I'm typically, like, if I'm watching a stream, my phone's plugged in. Or it's on my computer, which I'm usually on, all things considered. All things considered. Let's see. Cypress out there suggesting chicken and noodles. Chicken noodle soup. Lawyer saying lemon's a pretty good idea. Vitamin C, honey is an antiseptic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. These are two correct statements, and I believe they are both backed by science. Oh, Robin's outside. All right, it's because it's late. I can't talk to Robin because she's hanging. Robin, you like blueberries? A blueberry for you. Thanks. This is real nice. You're welcome. I bet Linus likes blueberries. I bet Linus likes some blueberries. Linus, you like blueberries? Oh, this is great. Great gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Do we go to the mines then? I got plenty of blueberries. Oh, you know, I've got the... No, Clint is also closed too. Maybe I fell some trees. Get some more materials. That feels good. Fell some trees. Oh, actually, I have these materials to make different items, right? Like taps and stuff like that. Oh, is that a tap? Tapper! Yes! Maple, oak, or pine, and wait for your reservoir to fill with product. Yes. I only have a couple of them, but that's good. Let's see. Tessa out there, when you're sick, you get something super spicy, sweat the sick out of you. That's fair. That's fair. Rose was saying, too, that you've been sharing some of the more cursed cocktails you've done to Scar, which leads to hilarious reactions. I mean, that if anything, that stuff is reaction bait. It's not supposed to make you feel good. But then again, is it really supposed to make me feel good? That's a question for somebody more authorized than I. But for the sake of mixology, I'll try anything at least once. Put a tap on that tree. Put a tap on, I like the idea of putting a tap on one of these trees. And we'll organize it later. There we go. Every single type of tree has a tap on it now. Scar, like, I was concerned when I heard shrimple syrup. You know what? Concerned is valid. We put shrimp in a blender and then put sugar in it. I'm not surprised. Now, if you're inspired, I want to hear about it, dude. If there's one thing that I would like anybody out there to tell me about, like, DM me, I don't care. If something you see on the show inspires you, I want to hear about it, dude. I want to know. Can you show me? Or did I watch this already? Living off the land. Fall's almost here. I watched that already. Cool. Not done yet. Not done yet. Let's see out there. Never mind saying, Cam, with the Kohakutou in ice, the ice should still float, right? I know that the candy will weigh it down, but it should still float. Ice is less dense than water, so ice will float. Now, I don't know how dense the Kohakutou is. It is essentially a sugar mound, so I think that depends, right? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I know that this is specifically in reference to trying to figure out what we'll do for Abigail V2. So that might be something we can test. Once these Kohakutou candies are done, I'm happy to run some tests. Technically, we could put them in ice right now, but they're not like, they don't have like the hard outer coating. If anything, the other thing too, in my experience with Kohakutou candy, like stuff that has been like manufactured that you can get from the store, if you rehydrate them, they keep their form. And you can eat it. You really can. You really can. So if it's done correctly, it will not gellify, which I think is pretty good. Let's see. Scar out there saying that the triple syrup could be used for a cocktail sauce or more cocktails. But, you know, that's what I'm mostly interested in. But yeah, food and drink, a lot of overlap there. Zesty out there saying that you got Zesty Mom into Fallout TV show, so you can watch season 2 with her. So far, she likes it. I forgot that season 2 is coming up, but I saw that they were releasing new episodes, so... Oh, it's time to go to bed. It's time to go home. Maybe take some of this along the way. There we go. Let's see. What else do we see out there? Rosewood saying the reactions of specifically the concerned pain from the smoked toast daiquiri. There we go. That one was a cool one. Burnt toast daiquiri. That was a fun little experiment. I'm surprised that nothing else came of that, to be honest. Obi-Wan saying Benoit inspired Did Everything cocktail. 1-to-1 ratio of the Oh, no, I remember this one. I remember the Benoit, dude. I remember. I was sad that we weren't able to get to that the last time we were playing Did Everything. Obi-Wan, like, doing this after a glass of wine and a slushy margarita is harder. I'm gonna try to order Hold on. Take your time, my guy. If I'm being honest with you, one of the main reasons why the guy with glasses, why I do so much editing and specifically coding for the bot, like the way that the order works on my side, chat, there is so much development time gone into that. Most of it's coded by ChatGPT, by the way, but a lot of prompting, a lot of testing, a lot of unit testing and whatnot, and scenario testing. But it goes to specifically trying to make sure that I can use my own systems when I'm drinking. Because if you think about it, like, you might have had a couple of drinks. I get that. I've been drinking too, and I gotta run the show. And I'm not saying that it's harder than using the order command, you know? But I at least feel a piece of your pain. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying that the Kohakutou in ice would look really, really cool to have gemstones floating in suspension, since we couldn't really have the gems be a focal point of the drink. Well, it does depend on how you use the gems, right? It does depend on how you use the gems. Hi there, Shane. Hey, I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write those. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojo Mart ages ago. Okay. See you soon. Thank you. Does Shane like me? Cypress saying you use ChatGPT too? Yeah, I got the subscription. I use it for a lot of things. Coding, I use it for helping write out descriptions sometimes, writing up copy, stuff like that, reaching out to people, brands or otherwise. I use it as an assistant. Sometimes I use it to generate images and stuff like that, but I try not to use that as much these days. I do a lot of graphic editing work myself for the thumbnails and whatnot, and I try not to rely on it. One of these days, I hope to get to a point where most of like the official art for the X bar can actually like if we had capital to be able to spend on an artist, I'd much rather do that, you know. Oh, Tinker says press E and then the relationships. Oh, relationships. Hold up a second. Hold up. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Am I friends with Shane? I mean, well, you know, he's alright so far. He's alright. Let's see. Tessa out there talking about apple butter. That sounds delightful, dude. There we go. Cypress saying ChatGPT is less than 7 years old. What is it doing at the bar? What is it doing at the bar? What's a machine under 18 years or older doing at the X bar? It's a machine, and I guess we just haven't figured out a way to determine what its, quote, age is. I'm also not serving it drinks. Let me be perfectly clear. I am not throwing drinks at my computer, typically. Tinker saying more relationships with the villagers causes random events like that. Like getting stuff in the mail. That's so cute! Where's Shane? I want to give him another blueberry. It's 9:30 in the morning. He's probably at work. Oh, which means I have iron, I have copper bars. I feel like we gotta go to the mines. I want to upgrade. No, I can upgrade my tools with copper. I forgot about that. Let's go talk to Clint and upgrade one of my tools. Cypress pointing out that I have spilled drinks on my keyboard, which is basically my computer. Yeah, but it's a keyboard peripheral, you know? But if we use date everything logic, yes, I've spilled on my computer. In a way. Let's see. Hacker out there saying, as an artist, I can say artists get very expensive. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, as you should be. You should know your worth. You should know your worth. And the way that I think about it is this, like on the other side of things, oh, copper watering can, I will need this. I can pick this up tomorrow, right? It takes 1 day. Wait, confirmation here, chat. It takes 1 day for Clint to upgrade things, right? Or can it take multiple days? Because I kind of want to upgrade my watering can. But I don't want to be without water. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to do my pickaxe. For now. Let's see. Multiple days. It takes 2 days after. Okay, nope, not going to do that. I don't want to die. Maybe we'll do it at the start of the season. So I will give you a pickaxe. There you go. Let me take that. Take that, bud. Thank you. Current day and the day after. Great. Okie dokie. Obi-Wan saying I submitted my drink. Excellent. And Cypress saying, as an engineer, I'd say coding sucks. I mean, for a while when I coded, like, I felt like there was a certain art in coding. I felt there was a certain art in coding, but the feeling of creativity I got from coding did not scratch that itch, dude. It did not. And actually, here's an interesting thing. The other day, I realized that I was kind of getting like a little bit burnt out with some of the work that I've been doing, like in and around the stream, like the editing and stuff like that. And things feel a lot better this week. It mostly felt that in the later half of December. It feels a lot better now, mostly a shift in mindset and actually creating a calendar for myself. But I realized that I felt the same way during some of my editing sessions. I think a tree fell down. But I felt the same way during some of my editing sessions that I felt while I was coding as an engineer. And I was like, oh my God, is it the end of the world, dude? Oh, let's go talk to Robin. I was like, is this the end? Like, is this the end of this career choice? Like, no, dude, no. It just means that evidently I should walk away from it and do something else. And that works pretty well. Go outside for a bit, you know? Rosewood's saying, I usually wait until winter and then speedrun all the upgrades I can since there's no crops. Ah, that's a good point. No crops? Only the mines? So when winter comes, we're just spamming the mines? Bro. Cypress saying, there's an art to coding. It just takes a bit of statistics, a bit of the sadistic side. Yeah, I get that. But honestly, I'm a cocktail artist. I'm not a code artist. I'd rather let something else that is cheaper and faster and better do it for me. Hey, Robin. Let's see. Upgrade my house. 10,000 G, 450 pieces. Nah, we're good. Let's do farm buildings. I want a coop. I need more wood and stone. All right, great. Now we know. Never mind saying, with you having a background in engineering as well as theater, do you feel like you have a formulaic or artistic view of mixology? That's a good question. I desire for it to be formulaic, but in order to get there, I have to use my creativity, or my artistry, if you will. I really have to use my imagination, really. I have to use my imagination to figure out how to create the formula in a way. Because the formula is arbitrary. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some people who quite literally use mathematics to determine the exact acidity balance of a cocktail, the exact sweetness level of a cocktail, the actual molecules and physical properties of the molecules and flavor compounds and aromatics and volatiles to design a cocktail engineeringly, if you will. I am not that kind of mixologist, and I don't yearn to be that type of mixologist either, because my whole game is a mapping of something abstract to something that is also abstract, but in real life, right? I don't think that there is a way to formulaically do that across the board. There will always be ways to fill in the gaps of the, quote, formula with the creative part of it, like the human side of it, if you will. Like, for example, like the way that I've been trying to develop drinks recently is determining a number of motifs that work in drinks. For example, if you are a royal individual, a Kir Royale uses champagne instead of white wine. So champagne is royal. It might be said that a prince or a queen or a duke or a noble who gets a drink inspired by them should have champagne in it. Now, if the duke is a dick and they're an asshole, I find that champagne is very, very bubbly. And I wouldn't say that this dickish Duke has a very bubbly personality, so let's make the champagne flat. Let's add sugar to it. Let's add something something infusible to it. Let's make a champagne bitters and use that to represent the royal side of this asshole. While also having a drink that, you know, calls upon the motifs that we've decided for this particular character concept or otherwise, right? In that way, the formula gets determined with effectively these arbitrary mappings between character to drink, not drink to character. Just because one person says gin is mysterious, just like the mysterious man in your favorite video game, doesn't mean that the same, like, another person is going to say, yeah, I mean, mezcal is pretty mysterious too, right? You know? I don't know. Anyways, what did I see out there? Hey, oh, Jared, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you out there. Tinker saying, can you allow my message through automod? What's wrong with the automod? Oh, because you spell... It's a fucking hoe, dude. That's so funny. The hoe, dude. It got you for the hoe! Oh, that's so funny. Gosh. Hacker out there saying, watching your friend do all the work for this webpage that you guys are working on is a sight to behold. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, there's an art to it, too. Graphic design and stuff like that. Automod hates farming implements. Evidently, dude. Evidently. Excuse me, by the way. All right, what did I miss? What else do we got over here? I want to go to the mines, but no, I need wood. So we're going to chop down wood. That's what we're going to do. We're chopping down wood. Chop down all these trees. That is what we're going to do. Get some moss, chop down trees. Gosh, let's see. Rosage out there, very excited for your abnormal psych class this term. What is abnormal psych? But you also need stone. I do also need stone. Actually, I have 577 stone, so I'm good on stone for now. Obi-Wan out there saying, I highly suggest getting a slushy machine for everybody. Well, luckily for us, we still have the slushy machine on loan from Little 8. We still have it. Hacker, I see the bot got you too for a hoe. Hilarious. Let's see. And Rosewood saying, abnormal psych is mental illness. All right, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Makes sense. Obi-Wan saying, I'm going to make a slushy recipe for you, Cam. I mean, you're welcome to it. We've got a slushy machine. Remember, the slushy machine uses a lot of volume. So, unless I really want to serve myself one drink from the entire slushy machine, I'll likely give it to somebody else. The slushy machine we've got is typically, oh, mystery box, hello there. Typically what I'll do is I'll try to develop a slushy recipe in the slushy machine, but I haven't had a chance to play around with it very much. Not yet, at least. We'll get there, though. I'd say stick with the shaker for now, Obi-Wan. I will not be pulling out the slushy machine tonight. I'm just letting you know that right now. But yeah, if anything, there are like cheaper slushy machines out there. Not the Ninja Slushy, which I think is like, what, $200-300 bucks USD? Maybe? I don't know. Zesty asking, have I tried to reach out to Bird Dog Whiskey yet? I tried their peanut butter whiskey and it's actually tasted like peanut butter. Yeah, no, I like Bird Dog's products. And yes, I have reached out to them. And no, they have not gotten back to me. That's where the power of the community comes in. Possibly. I've played around this idea of wondering whether or not if the community asks a brand to get in touch with the X-Bar, whether or not we all can benefit from that. I don't know. Recently I saw... Oh, I have an ad break. All right, hold up. To continue this thought a little bit, so there have been brands that I've reached out to who are like, yeah, we'll supply a bottle or so. So they get exposure on the show, right? So, like, the benefit... Like, if you're a brand watching right now, like, what you get from having a bottle here on this show is that people are looking at the stock websites and they are developing their own recipes. They are queuing up recipes to see made on the show. When it gets made on the show, it will become an edit, which means you will get distribution, which means you will get eyes on it. Oftentimes, like, I reached out to the 99 brand because we have a 99 fan club. I was like, by the way, you've got a fan club in my community. And they were like, cool. And I was like, what flavors would you recommend me getting so that they can, like, to play around with? And they gave me, like, we had a dialogue. So I'm in their DMs. We slid into their DMs because of the Infini Club, which is awesome. Now, are they sending free bottles? No. And I wouldn't expect them to send a bunch of free bottles. That's ridiculous, right? Like, what are you going to get from that? Oh, you get a video every couple months or so. If I'm not popular, right? Like to state it explicitly, so like we had a bottle given to us by Vodkila Red Eye Louis, and originally it was, we would like to see our bottle in the Infinity bottle. It'd be cool to get our bottle in there. So I was like, great, send a bottle over. It'll be on the stock, and organically, if somebody wants to put it in the bottle or use it in a recipe, it'll come up eventually. But otherwise, I'm not promoting the product. I just got it for free. So it's on the stock, and you get reels every once in a while, right? Some brands are cool with that, right? So we've talked with Hilton Head Distillery a little bit. We've had conversations with one of the bartenders, Emily, who's popped into the community as well. And so I bought a couple of bottles from them, had some great dialogues. And then afterwards, they were like, hey, we'll send you a couple more. Let's organize this showcase stream, which is, again, delayed until further notice. Sometimes that works out, right? Right? That's the way that I think about it a little bit, you know? Zesty out there said, I've been telling everyone they are the pinnacle of whiskey. No, that's fair. I think a while back, so actually, I got my Bird Dog bottles for $5 at Fine Wine. They were selling a pack of, I think, the blackberry, the big bottle of blackberry, and a little nip of the honey, and a little nip of, I think, the peanut butter, because it was heavily reduced on price. And I was like, this must be a shitty whiskey. It's not. Granted, like, in terms of whiskeys, it's not a good whiskey. It's a flavored whiskey. It's intending to taste like a particular thing. And I think the blackberry tastes really good. I think the peanut butter tastes pretty good. Right? I've never tried their base whiskey. If they do have a base whiskey, I've never tried it, so I don't have an opinion on it. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. They do flavors pretty good. I actually saw them do some promotional posters on the holiday season for their gingerbread whiskey, and I was like, dude, I'd love to see that in our Infinity bottle. They were like, ha, cool. They liked it. I was like, all right. That's fine. That's fine by me. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. I was just giving the pitch to the brands. If you want your bottle, if you are a brand and you want your bottle at the X Bar, DM me. I will not be making any deals on stream. That's the wrong button. Hello. Anyways, let's see. What did I miss out there? Obi-Wan's saying, wish slushy machine. You just need the right amount of alcohol so it freezes and the right amount of sugar so it crystallizes. Yes, that is how a slushy machine works. I watch the stock like a hawk. I probably know better than Cam what's on it. Oh, yeah? Sure, bro. Test me. Test me what's on my stock. But yeah, let's see. Nevermind out there saying that my background gives me a particular way to view mixology that's both very entertaining and innovative. No, absolutely. I remember when I was younger, my family members would tell me, oh my God, you're going to become an actor one day. And I was like, no. This is acting. It's a performance, right? And like when I went to engineering school, I was like, I want to be an engineer. But you know what I really wanted to do, chat? I wanted to build something. I was obsessed with the idea of building and learning about the inner workings of. At that point, it was electronics, but now I'm learning about the inner workings of cocktail mixology, and it still scratches the same itch. The same itch, dude. Anakin out there saying, to what you understand as a mixologist, what are your desired preferences or ideas for, quote, an ideal drink, to what ratio each ingredient has, and also give me your thoughts about why you picked it. I don't have an ideal drink. I don't think that there is for me, it's not an ideal drink. Also, I ran out of energy, RIP. I don't think that there is an ideal drink. An ideal drink depends not only on the person, but it also depends heavily on the point that person is in their day, right? A perfect drink for me in the morning or let's say the ideal drink for me in the morning is not the same ideal drink for me in the evening. The ideal drink for me when I'm sick is not the same ideal drink for me when I'm busy or when I'm working, right? So, what is an ideal drink? There is no ideal drink. There is an ideal drink. There is a perfect drink that you can have in a particular time, but is there a de facto ideal drink? No, there is not. There is not. I don't believe that fundamentally. Granted, there are drinks out there that are like balanced, for example, right? Every drink I think has a certain sweet spot, but does that mean that it's perfect? No. It means that generally speaking, if we ask enough people, we all agree that, hey, it's not too sour, it's not too sweet, it's not too boozy, it's not too watered down, it's not too salty, it's not too bitter. It's just right. Goldilocks. Right? Let's see. Undefeated Joe, welcome back to the bar. Go to sleep, might as well. I ripped myself. Speaking of building, says never mind. Will we ever get that Minecraft stream with Anna? Maybe. That depends on Anna. You'd have to ask. We'd have to ask her. Zesty saying, I want to mix peanut butter, the peanut butter bird dog, and the blackberries and see if it tastes like PB and jelly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried that combo specifically. Obi-Wan's saying, how many non-flavored rums do you have? Non-flavored rums? I mean, I'd have to count them, bro, and I can't count them all on one finger. At the very least, off the top of my head, I have non-flavored. I've got the Hamilton 86. I got the Hamilton Jamaican. I've got the Myers Dark. I've got the Overproof. I've got the Don Q Overproof. I've got the Ray and Nephew Overproof. I don't know how many of those are. I'm looking at the Panella rum right now. There's a Solera rum in the closet. There's a, I don't have the silver rum. I don't have Hilton Head's silver rum. I'm not going to give you a number. I'm just going to list them off. I know that I've also got Khaki Dark. I've got Khaki Lights. I've got the Don Q Gold. There's a small bottle of that. There is the Canepa one is spiced. There's a couple of different spiced rums in there. There is a Ray and Nephew Navy Proof. I already told you about... I'm sorry. Ray and Nephew is Overproof. There is a Smith & Cross Navy Proof. That's unflavored. There is also... Hold on. I gotta pause my game. I'm gonna pause my game while I'm doing this. What is going on? Hold up a second. What else do I have? I'm going through the list. Oh, I had the Pitoro, which is unflavored. That's another dark. That's another light one. Technically, the black Bacardi is unflavored. There's no other flavors to it, to my knowledge, aside from, I guess, color. I think the color is added to that. There's no other Bacardis that we have. Other rums. Palo Viejo. We have a white rum for Puerto Rico. We have what other funky rums do I have? Funky rums. Technically, rum agricole, you could say, is an unflavored rum, but just has an H in it. So I have a St. James rum agricole. I don't know if you're counting that one. Other gold rums, yeah, I'll leave it at that. How many did I miss? Oh, it's 7:20 in the morning. I'm not going to sleep yet. What's up? Good morning, Nellerock Sissy. And it is raining again today. 21, you were close, to be honest. I'm impressed you know your stuff. I mean, I look at the stock almost daily, dude. I have to keep inventory. 21, I was close. Which ones did I miss? I'm so curious. Let me think of other ones at the top of my head. Oh, 1996. I missed 1996. I got that for a giveaway. 1996. That is an unaged. It is white rum. Forgot about that one. I'm adding that to my list. 22. 22. For a while, I thought I didn't have enough rum, chat. I've got plenty of rums, but I still don't think I have enough. Rums are an incredibly varied category of spirit, dude. Zesty, like, this reminds me of that Legends of Evantris sauces skit. Is that a thing? I haven't watched Legends of Evantris. None of the D&D big D&D things I've been able to watch. We did sit down with our DM and watch the first Critical Role show, though. That wasn't the Mighty Nine. It was the other ones. What were the other ones? Oh my god, what were they called? Oh, I guess that was the Mighty Nine. That was the 99. Wasn't it? Maybe? Huh. Anyways, let's see. What did I miss out there? Cypress out there saying I haven't had rum before. Oh, that's fair, dude. Hey, if you're a fan of whiskey, there's a rum out there for you. Aged spirits, typically. Obi-Wan says gunpowder gin is in rum. Is it really? Oh, let me fix that real quick. That's a mistake. Is it really? Gunpowder gin is in rum? That's a mistakey. Let me fix that. I have the stock pulled up because I was updating the what was it? The wine from earlier. Gunpowder gin. Are you listed as rum? Spirits, base spirits. Rum. Rum? It's under rum? I don't think it is. Oh, Obi-Wan, it's because you have to spell Drumshambo with rum. D-R-U-M, rum. That's why. It's a word-based search. If you look up rum, you'll find Drumshambo because D-R-U-M, rum is literally in the word. If you do by filter, so if you do word, like, letter searches, you will find, like, subtext and substrings. You gotta use the filters for it if you want to be more specific. Let's see. Pony Girl, like, how are you still drinking that same glass of wine? Easy! It's not the same glass of wine. This is actually a drink order. This is from a completely different member. That other glass of wine is actually in my bucket. I didn't finish it. Did not finish it. Anyway, let's cut down some more trees, right? Welcome back, Pony Girl. Pink pony girl, I'm gonna keep on dancing. Actually, I'm not gonna dance on you because that's disrespectful. Thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon. P.S. Sorry for the stock message, Cameron. Enjoy. Cool. Cool. What I see out there? Hacker saying I got some rum as the also got rum as the category with more variants in your bottles. Excellent. Excellent. Rosewitch out there saying that one particular sauce short, the DM goes with like 15 different dressing and sauces, only to be out of ranch of all things, dude. I feel like I'm not getting the hilarity from the description, but I bet I'd understand if I watched it, dude. All right, actually, do I have anything worth giving? Gold corn. I really should, you know, I should have just done the freaking corn thing all season, but I didn't think about it, so we'll get it next season. Excuse me. All right, cool. Let's see. Cypress saying, you could have upgraded your can today. You're right. You're right. I didn't know because I didn't check the weather because I'm a dummy. Joe out there saying that you inherited your family's a family member's liquor collection recently. Since then, since they have given up alcohol, where there we go. You're helping, right? That's good. I actually have quite a few people in my life who are like, you can take my liquor. And I'm like, great. I have a show that uses it. If you're not going to drink your liquor, give it to me. Gosh. Obi-Wan out there saying, they make limoncello with Everclear. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Anakin out there was asking previously. I've been thinking, right, does anyone attempt to use Everclear to transition it into, like, say, a liqueur or a creamer, if you can do it like that? Yeah. Everclear is considered an unfinished product. They don't intend for you to drink it, like, straight like that. Everclear is a high ethanol and high ethyl alcohol base spirit, and this is what you get with that. The higher the alcohol content is of your base solution, the faster it is at pulling out flavor, right? And depending on the proof, depends on which flavors you pull out. Typically, what they'll do over in Italy is they will take a high rectified grain spirit. You could use vodka, but the infusion is better and quicker with Everclear or some other high proof grain spirit. Does not even have to be from grain. It could be from fruits. You can distill anything above 95%. 98% is apparently a pretty good sweet spot, though. Past that, you get weird physical properties. But the higher proof spirit you use for your tincture before you water it down, before you add sugar, the more flavor extraction you will get. Also, let's eat some lubes. So yeah. Cypress, like, Everclear 190 is cool. It's super duper useful depending on what you use it for. So, like, we've used Everclear to increase the proof of the Infinity bottle. That's one use for it. I've used Everclear to make a Buddha's Hand pre-limoncello. I didn't actually add the water to it. I haven't added the sugar to it yet. I've used Everclear for tinctures. A lot of people will use Everclear for tinctures because of its ability to pull out not just flavors, but other chemical compounds, other molecules. It's good at doing that. Alcohol is a really, really good solvent. Water's pretty good too. Alcohol pulls out different things. Fats pull out different things. That's one of the reasons why you see in mixology sometimes you infuse flavor into water. Sometimes you infuse flavor into alcohol. Sometimes you infuse flavor into oil and then take the flavor absorbed by the oil and transfer that to alcohol after the fact in a double infusion technique that starts with a fat wash. Or starts with an oil infusion and then next goes to a fat wash. Because different components of your infusible get pulled out depending on what solvent it's sitting in. A fat base, an acid base, a water base, a non-polar solvent, a polar solvent on the chemical level. It's freaking fascinating, dude. Oh, let's see. Cheese, welcome back, bro. Good to see you, Bishop. Cypress saying too, Everclear is a great solvent. It can even help pull your liver out of your body. There you go, dude. That's one way to articulate it. Factual. Absolutely factual. Obi-Wan saying, I need more points for more Infinity redemptions. That's fair. That's fair. You can super and you can gift a membership every 30 days. And I know, Obi-Wan, I know you were drunk on Monday. You gifted plenty of memberships. You're good, my guy. You're good. You're good. Hydration. There we go. Supers always also get you a couple extra points, and so do watch streaks as well. Cypress, like, I spent all my points on workouts. I feel it. You know, come to think of it, chat, I don't know how many points everybody's got out there, but we haven't done an infusion yet this stream. Nobody's done an infusion. So it's still available if you want to. If you wanna. No need to rush it though. We'll also do it on Monday. Zesty's like, I would love to see you make something with condensed vodka. Condensed vodka? You then add water to get it to a drinkable proof. What is condensed vodka? Do you mean like you put it into a still and rectified it into a higher proof spirit? Because on camera, I do not have a license to do that. I cannot redistill vodka. That is illegal for me right now. What is condensed vodka, though? I've never heard of that before.
Nice.
Hey, Obi-Wan. There we go. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Tier 3 board membership. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for supporting the X-Bar. Shy Guy, welcome back, dude. Good to see you. All right, I think it's 3... Oh, it's 3:40 p.m. I need more energy. More blueberries. Zesty, like, Sapphire wants to do an infusion, but she only has 17k, and I will have to find it. I remember Doka Ryan using it. Yeah, I've never heard of condensed... Alexa, what is condensed vodka? Like, thickened?
Condensed vodka isn't a specific type of vodka. Vodka is made through distillation, where alcohol vapor is condensed back into liquid form, but there's no such thing as condensed vodka as a distinct product.
All right. Sounds good. We're done.
Perfect. Glad I could clear that up for you.
Absolutely. Sure. Yeah, I mean, to my knowledge, if you take vodka and you, like, condense it... Well, first of all, vodka is already condensed. It's a liquid, right? If you condensed it anymore, it would turn solid, and you need very, very, very low temperatures for that, or very different pressures that are typically available at my bar, at least. But if you wanted to condense vodka, you'd have to turn it into a vapor first, which is easy to do. Just boil it, and then recondense it in a condenser, which is called distillation. Like to Shy Guy's point, I've had vodka that's been distilled 8 times, right? And if you distill it again, it's a 9th time, and then a 10th time, and then 11th time. That's just... all you're doing is re-vaporizing it and recondensing it, which tends to pull out more flavor. Like rip out more flavor, take away more flavor. The higher proof that you distill something up to, typically the flavor is left behind. A 95% alcohol, an Everclear, has 5% of the space left for flavor, right? Or water, which can also have flavors dissolved in it. Like, that's the thing. So the cool thing about vodka as a category is that you can make a vodka from anything. All you gotta do is distill it high enough. Typically, at least in the United States, if you distill it above 95% alcohol, as in it comes out of the still and it measures 95% alcohol by volume, it's a vodka. It's a vodka. If it comes below that, so when I had a chance to talk with Napa Valley Distillery, I talked to them about their brandies, which look super duper clear. There's no color to them. I'm like, how do you get this such a pure flavor? And they're like, well, so what we do is, because it's more expensive in California to get a vodka license, a distilled spirits license like that, of that caliber, than it is to get a brandy license. So they take a must of, I think, not Cabernet Sauvignon, I think it's Pinot Grigio or something like that. I don't remember what it is at the top of my head. Sauvignon Blanc. They take Sauvignon Blanc grapes. They ferment it into a wine. They put that into their stills, and they distill it up to around 94.99% alcohol maximum. It hasn't hit 95%, so it is not vodka. Not from a legal standpoint. It's brandy, because it was distilled from something that started as fruits. And that's fascinating to me, dude. That's fascinating. Well, let's see. Let's see. What do I see out there? Zesty saying eco-concentrated vodka. I'm still not sure what this condensed vodka is, though. I'm so curious. What do I see right there, too? I think I missed a couple of things as well. Obi-Wan is ranked 2. No, Anakin is ranked 2. Gosh, yeah, dude, the leaderboard stuff on YouTube still makes 0 sense to me, dude. Obi-Wan with the kindness, we appreciate that. Shy Guy saying I threw some cherry wood in to get some flavor for what? The, Arias. Oh, the Arias, you said. By the way, Shy Guy, y'all are never mind. We're talking about like a bunch of different types of food the other day. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. That's fine by me, dude. That's fine by me. I know I'm a bit of a drinks guy, but I freaking love food, dude. So if there's anything I can learn from this, by all means, I'm here for it. Brother, if you wanted to learn some food recipes, I got you, Cam. Hey, that's what we got the channel in the food Discord for, my guy. By all means, you can post pictures of your food if you want to. Bonus points is if any drink you put in there, any food recipe you put in, any food you put in there has a recipe, dude. Yeah, you ain't the only one, Shy Guy. You're in Food Hub. We got plenty of cooks over there. Gosh. Anyways. Let me see. What am I doing here? I want to open up this thingy. I haven't opened up this... Oh, what is it? Take it to the black... Oh, take it to the blacksmith. A blacksmith can open this for you. Who knows what might be inside? I legitimately don't know. It's too late for me to go see Robin, so... Right-click to retrieve stone. Hold up a second. I want to get my stone. That's the stone. There we go. Tinker saying, Cam, if you had to guesstimate how much Obi-Wan has sunk into the stream via gifted memberships, how much would you say? Definitely a few $100s. I bet, and if I did the math, I'm sure I'd confirm this, Obi-Wan has spent less money monetarily on memberships, supers, and everything combined than Entropy has on throne gifts alone. And let me make it very, very clear. This is not a competition. This is not a competition, but definitely a few $100, dude. Obi-Wan has more than allowed for me to pick up a nice bottle of absinthe, pick up a couple new brandies that I hadn't had before, or be able to... What is... Actually, I think the most expensive bottle we spent recently was the Pernod Absinthe, I think, and I wouldn't have been able to do... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Obi-Wan bought Borderlands 4 for us, dude. I forgot about that. That was $70 in a single serving. That was awesome. That was awesome. And I'm still thankful for it, dude. But you know, I look at it this way, chat. Like, looking back on the past couple years or so, I know I've got a fucking amazing community, dude. Not just because, not just because of the cash that you got to throw around to your favorite streamer. I'm just saying that. Like, y'all are cool, y'all are chill, y'all are understanding, and y'all, if anything, enable me. I feel like I enable you guys to get creative with the drinks, and you guys enable me right back, and it's a bit of a, you know, like we're wiping each other's butts, chat, and I appreciate that. Thank you for wiping my butt. I'll happily keep wiping your butt. Is that the saying? It's definitely not the saying. Sorry, I've been drinking, chat. Anyways, did I forget to hydrate? I'm gonna dehydrate. Rosewood saying, Cam, has my cocktail's flavor changed over time? No, dude. Nope. If anything, it's gotten a bit more forward on the apple notes just because it's warmer than it was, but it still tastes like cinnamon apple, dude. Like cinnamon spiced apple cider. If anything, the tropical notes are a little bit less like obvious to me, but it's still in there. It mostly just accents the apple in a way that it might have come from a very specific apple varietal for all I know. I'm gonna go fishing.
Nice.
Obi-Wan with the memberships again. Let's see. Cypress out there saying, next big purchase that you're gonna make is a bottle of Whistle Pig. There we go. Whistle Pig Boss High. That sounds delightful, dude. You're expanding away from Blackland Rye, dude? No. No, I dig it, dude. Expand your palate, bro. Expand your palate. I'm gonna go fishing. Oh, I'm running low on energy. Eat some blueberries. Eat some blueberries? Eat some blueberries. Let's see. Shy Guy out there saying, Arraius is a lean ground beef mix of a paste that is blended parsley, garlic, and onion, wrung out to get the excess water out. Mix that with ground beef, salt, and some Middle Eastern spices. Stuff the ground beef mixture in pita pockets and grill over charcoal. That sounds delicious, dude. Rosewitch, thank you so much for popping in. I'm glad that I was able to try your recipe, specifically the inspired one. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for popping in, as always. Cypress like, it's still a whiskey. I know, but it's not Blackland Rye. You're allowed to expand your palate, by the way. Obi-Wan loving some tzatziki out there. I see Joe asking, Cam, I'm sure this must have come up at some point. Do you have a broad general opinion on alcohol from Costco? That's something we buy often because of the volume per dollar? No. Not really. Want to know why? I don't have a Costco membership. Or at least I didn't. Oddly enough, Joe, coincidentally enough, our friends just got us a Costco membership this year. So, we should be getting some Kirkland brand products at the X Bar sometime soon, hopefully. I just gotta go to Delaware. They don't sell them in Jersey. They don't sell them in Pennsylvania. So I gotta go to Delaware for it. But we have a Costco membership now, so we haven't gone yet. It's been 15 days in the year. God, I can't believe it's only been 15 days, dude. That's insane to me. Time flies. Time flies. But yeah, so my opinion on Kirkland vodka, because I remember it from college, was that it was good for what we needed it for. But as a mixologist, like from what I know now, like what, 6 or 7 years later, I don't know. I assume that if it tastes good in your glass, then that's fine. And it's affordable, even better. Even better. Joe being like, I appreciate your opinions on those. Absolutely. Joe, if you could do me a favor, if you want my opinion on a specific set of Kirkland products, let me know. Let me know. If you want to use the command for it too, you can type !remind me, Kirkland vodka, Kirkland whiskey, Kirkland's, I don't know, they probably got a gin. If they have vodka, they probably have a gin. Hello there. I'm not getting anything good over here, gee whiz. Shy Guy out there saying that your wife and you got excited for Costco. Kirkland products are better than the bad, but not as good as the good. It's a good middle ground, right? It's affordable, and it's alright. Makes sense. Obi-Wan saying that apparently Kirkland has an XO, like an extra old. Really? Oh, farmland water is not the best for fishing. Ah, well, you know, at least I got a couple of broken seed. Oh, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Hold up. I gotta go to bed. It's getting late. Shy Guy out there saying, have we had the Fernet and Malort shot yet? No, we haven't, dude. We have not. This is my policy for shots, Shy Guy, because shots do not allow me to sip and savor. It goes down all at once. And I'm happy to do shots, but I will only do them in celebration of something. So, you're celebrating something. We could take a shot of Malort and Fernet. I've never tried that before. If I had the Branca Menta, you would have options, but you don't. And I don't think we have any Malort infusions right now. Otherwise, you would also have options. We don't have any Malort infusions yet. Although it's an option. Wedding anniversary in a week and a half. Dude, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Hey, you know what? If it's in a week and a half, it's in a week and a half. Then a week from now is going to be Wednesday, a half from that. So, not next Monday, but the Monday after that. Wedding anniversary coming up. I'll take a shot to that. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art, but I'll make it simple for you. The most important ingredient is flour, of course. But before we create the dough, we'll need to activate our yeast. They prefer warm water and a little something to feed on. I use plain sugar, but honey or maple syrup will do. I learned how to cook bread. Nice. Shy Guy being like, I'll remind you. Look forward to it. Shy Guy saying too, I'm drinking Blanton's right now as all my good bourbon has been drank. Wait, actually. Shy Guy, are you implying that your Blanton's is not a good bourbon? And I'm not asking from a point of, oh my God, how dare he misplace the name of the Blanton's. No, I came across a TikTok account the other day where I don't remember what the person's name was, but she was kind of female, they were female presenting. And I saw this person be like, oh man, you think Blanton's is good? Fuck you. This is not the right account for you. That stuff is dog shit. I've got better options for you. Follow along if you want better recommendations. I was like, I've never seen somebody so on that side of the fence for Blanton's, dude. So I'm curious, right? Shy Guy saying Blanton's is mediocre, overhyped bourbon, is the most mediocre, overhyped bourbon in the world. It's funny, I had the opportunity to, I was at a barbecue for 4th of July, and I got to try, I think, Eagle Rare back-to-back with Blanton's, and you know what, dude? I was talking with some of the other folks there, and I was like, you know, maybe my palate isn't refined enough to be able to appreciate the subtle notes here, but they were nice, but like, it wasn't the best whiskey. It's not the most, for my palate, it was not the most entertaining whiskey I've ever had. So I'd agree with you on that based off of my very, very limited understanding of what a Blanton's tastes like, what a Eagle Rare tastes like, you know? Anyways. I don't know. It was cool to see somebody else be like, hey, I don't know. Let's see. Shy Guy, like, I've been offered Blanton's and Weller bottles so many times and turned it down because many times you're just like, you know it already, you know? gosh. Somebody else out there, I can't see their name right now, but they were like, anybody with an actual palate knows that Blanton's is kind of trash. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, chat. There's levels, right? There's levels, right? I don't have a Blanton's on me. I don't have an Eagle Rare on me. But if I did, I'd wager that the benefit to Blanton's is that you have a relatively more complex flavor palette that is... I was going to say it's more accessible to get you into it, but it's not, because it's expensive for no reason. So maybe it's not even Gateway. Ugh. One of these days, the bar with the next will get a Blanton's and an Eagle Rare, and somebody can combine it with Malort, and we can all be happy. And we can piss off all the bourbon snods out there. The bourbon snods who, evidently, quote, don't know what they're talking about. But reminder, we're not yucking people's yums. If you really like Blanton's and you want to pay for it, fine, by all means. Maybe you got some extra for your pals at the bar with the next. Cameron, tonight at 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss it. See you tonight. The Moonlight Jellies. I know what that is. CD, corn, tomatoes. Tomatoes, and otherwise. Anyways, let's go to Robin's. I want to build a coop. Get some eggs. Shy guy out there like, if we get to meet Cam next Gen Con, I'll have Blanton's for you to try, and then we'll try real Birdman. Dude, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Not the last time I was at Gen... Actually, so the last time I was at Gen Con, I brought some mead that a friend of mine made, and I got to share it with a buddy of mine that we typically stay with, right? So we'll be up there at Gen Con. We'll see you in August, right? But so we brought some mead that a buddy of mine made. I also brought a sugar wine that I made because it was my first successful, like, sugar-based fermentation. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I brought it up to him, and he was like, this tastes weird. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But he tried the mead a little while ago, and he said it was pretty cool. He shared with me a bottle of brandy that was a good, I don't remember what the brand was, but a good, like, two $50 bottle of brandy. I don't remember what the label on it was. I think it was probably an XO, to be honest, but I don't remember off the top of my head because I can't picture the bottle in my head. Otherwise, I'd tell you. But he's like, yeah, I used to work for an establishment and I stole this from them and they never found out. So try this. And it was, dude, Obi-Wan, you've been talking about XO cognacs, right? And you were like, you don't understand unless you've tried it. I get you, dude. Because I didn't understand, like, the potent flavors of brandy until I tried that cognac, dude. And it was amazing, dude. It was amazing. But Shy Guy, like, I keep an Eagle Rare bottle for beginners. Makes sense, you know? I see an Echo out there on the Twitch hand side saying that a company flew you out to Chicago last year and your coworkers who lived there, quote, tricked you into Malort. They all took out their phones to record your reaction and were disgusted when you liked it. Yeah, dude. I had, when I went to, actually, oddly enough, I was in Indianapolis 2 or 3 years ago, and I tried Malort for the first time with this buddy of mine who I typically stay with. And I have on camera, I never posted it, but remind me, chat, I have it somewhere. I have recorded my first impressions of Malort at some random bar in Indianapolis, in a suburb of Indianapolis. I forgot about that, dude. And you know what? It wasn't that bad. Then again, I'm a Negroni drinker. I'm a fan of Campari. I'm used to bitter flavors. IPAs are one of my favorite types of beers, favorite categories. So when I tried this and it was bitter, but it was a delayed bitter, I was like, all right, but like, to the untrained palate, some people fucking hate Campari. That's fine. That's their palates, right? That's their palates. But if you don't like Campari, you're going to retch at Malort, right? I like to picture things more in terms of relativity, right? I think it makes sense that way. Now we got a coop. Gosh, anyways. Welcome in, by the way, Designed Echo. Good to have you. Roommates out there. Cheese out there talking about some caramelized plantains. Sounds delicious. Obi-Wan's back. Never mind inner Shy Guy talking back and forth about this Filipino cuisine again, dude. I love it. I love it. Obi-Wan out there saying, I just want everyone to know I really enjoy these streams and the great community who comes to the X Bar. It's true. And that community is growing every single week. It's wild to me, dude. The fact that I wake up and I see more members in the Discord server, I'm like, why? Like, apparently there's value, and I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I saw the other day, this was something really cool for me from like an analytics standpoint. I saw that we had one of the highest number of concurrent viewers on Twitch specifically, not including YouTube, in months. Highest number of viewers watching. And Typically, those numbers can get inflated by things like raids and stuff like that. If somebody with 30 viewers pops in for a raid, oh man, you got like 60 people watching, and then sometimes a lot of them leave. That's just kind of the nature of the game, right? But we had, I think, a good maximum of a good handful of viewers. There was one raid. It was from Bryce. He was playing chess, or actually he was playing Pokemon, right? And he came up with like 3 or 4 people, which I'm appreciative for, right? But that was with basically just the content of the stream, which is us mixing drinks, talking together, and playing Stardew Valley. And I was floored, dude. I was floored. I'm really happy that you guys find value in this. I'm super happy for that. And if you learn something along the way, more power to you. Echo out there saying, I'm a drink whatever is at eye level kind of guy. I have no palate at all. Dude, don't disparage yourself. You got a palate. You got a palate. Is there anything that you just don't like? Or rather, actually, one of these questions, if you want to answer, you're more than welcome to. Is there something, drink-wise, that you don't like? Or is there something that you drink that you do like? Like, do like more so than anything else? If you're, like, totally neutral across the board, then that's fair. I wouldn't take it away from you. You know? I wouldn't take it away from you. Some people really are, like, indifferent about their palates, and that's fine, right? Some people are totally happy with drinking the same whiskey every day, every shot, every old-fashioned, never expanding their palate, right? The only way that you are going to expand your palate is to try new things, try different things, you know? The way that I did it for myself was, well, I thought I knew rum. Apparently, I didn't exactly know rum, so I started trying more rums. And then I realized that a lot of rums don't taste they don't taste the same, which is great, you know? You will, if you wanna improve your palate, try more things. That's all you gotta do. It's easy, relatively speaking. But you need money for cocktails, so, or drinks, or booze, you know. Anakin out there saying, I've been wanting to try new liqueurs. Dude, there's so much room to explore with even liqueurs specifically. Gosh. Aiko out there saying, I don't like IPAs at all, or at least any that you've tried. Love Saint Germain, classic elderflower liqueur, and this local coffee liqueur that I don't remember the name of. Ooh. Okay, so coffee's kind of your thing, right? Coffee's kind of your thing. Question, Echo, do you enjoy black coffee? My guess is probably no, because sometimes black coffee or espresso specifically is a bit bitter, and if you don't like IPAs, like none you've tried, I assume that you probably don't like the even softer IPAs with less international bitter units, IBUs, right? So my guess is maybe you're a latte kind of person. That's fine. It's fine. Or maybe you're lactose intolerant and you prefer like soy milk or something like that. That's also fair too, right? If you're looking for suggestions, if you give me an idea of what you like and what you've got on hand, I'm happy to throw something your way. We've got some community members that are already right on top of you being like, I've got recommendations too. That's the kind of community that we got around here. We're not going to judge you for what you like to drink. If anything, if you know what you like to drink, we're here to give you more recommendations. If you don't know what you like to drink, we're here to help. Shaka, like, I will recommend you to death, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Cypress out there like, I'm perfectly fine with the exact same whiskey. That's the thing, dude. Drink what you like. Drink what you like. The thing about being able to explore is you might find more things that you like, dude. And for me, chat, honestly, based off of how I've been recently, I love rums. I love rums. But I've been sipping a lot of whiskey neat, and I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it, dude. All right, let's put these things away. And I'm thinking... excuse me. Put these back over here, back over there. Put the sap back in there and there. I'm going to take this gift to Clint, because I'm going to open it. Let's see. Cheese out there cooking with some rice, paran, and stuff like that. Never mind, like, we made triple syrup. I think Judgment has left the building eons ago. Yep. Let's see. Echo out there saying, I'm an accidental coffee snob. Black coffee I can only drink Ethiopia, Yirgachev black at boiling temperatures. Otherwise, I'm a latte person. There you go. That's fair, dude. Hey, you have found a specific type of black coffee, which for most people is going to be a little bit bitter, might be a bit sour if you serve it espresso style. But you found something in that style that you do enjoy. That's fair. That's fair. But you're sipping on a Guinness right now. That's fair. And are you? I assume that you're kind of enjoying it, right? To me, Guinness is not super forward on bitter notes. Not very bitter to me, right? Guinness, I really enjoy the category as a whole, like stout-style beers. I really enjoy because I like the decadent chocolatey notes, caramelly notes. For Guinness, I get a smoked note that honestly reminds me of cooked bacon. And I'm totally into it, dude. Totally into it. Anyways, speaking of which, chat, I realize I've been chatting about drinks for the past hour now, and you know, I'm thinking about doing... I kind of want to do another order. I'm in a mood, chat. I'm in a mood. Oh, gosh, I kind of want to do a Guinness drink, because, dude, Echo, you talked about Guinness, and I kind of want to put a cocktail together with Guinness. But let's see what we got. What did I just get? I got food. I'm enjoying the Guinness, says Echo. I tried Guinness and Coke the other day, and it tastes like chocolate milk to me. Dude, I've never tried Guinness and Coke before. You know, Echo, would you recommend trying a Guinness and Coke? Because I got Guinness, I got Coke, and I've never tried that combo before. And I'm kind of curious of trying it. Zesty like Krampus is calling you if you're up for Guinness. I know, but... I don't know. I've never thought about trying Coca-Cola and Guinness together. Just in case. For regardless of what we're doing, I'm gonna put a Guinness in the fridge. Just in case. I don't have any Guinnesses in the fridge right now. Actually, we might get to it, so I'm gonna put it in the freezer and I don't know. I was gonna say somebody should probably remind me to take the Guinness out of the freezer, but Echo, like, I like when people try my weird throw stuff together drinks. Dude, I'm here for it. Design, how late are you hanging out for? I got this drink here that I think I'm planning on getting through and whatnot, but if you're hearing, like, if you give me enough time to get that Guinness cold, I'll try that. I'll commit to that. I'd like to give that a try. Shaq, I say, I hope you mean freezer. Yeah, it's in the freezer right now. I don't want to leave it in there for too long. Otherwise, the refrigerator is going to take forever. I could also just put it over ice. Echo, like, no schedule, here till you end? Perfect. To all the folks who have put in orders, I just found a really cool combination, and I've usurped all of you. We're doing Echo's drink. We're putting Guinness and Coke together. I've never tried that before. You're telling me that it tastes like chocolate milk? I'm so intrigued by that, dude. I want to give that a try. You like blueberries, Caroline? Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Obi-Wan's saying, I'm cursed with my drink. No, you're not cursed with your drink, bro. Hey, dude, if we're playing Date Everything, I'll prioritize your drink because it's on topic, right? I know you've been around the block before, Obi-Wan. Not everybody's drink orders get fulfilled in a timely manner. That's the way that it be. I have one liver to spare between all of y'all. I could just take 2 or 3 sips of everybody's drinks, but... Tinker, like, my drink is on topic. That's fair. But you've made a drink order before. Echo has not. Echo saying, I came over with a raid last week and forgot to follow, so surprised that I found you again. Oh, really? Wait, who were you with, Echo? You weren't with the Wayward Echo. I know 2 Echoes. There was you and the Wayward Echo, but were you in for something else?
Then you go back, Chit.
Either way, it's good to see you back, bro. Absolutely.
Quite well.
Obi-Wan, like, I'm being patient. Yeah, absolutely. And I appreciate it, by the way, chat. I appreciate it. If I could get to every single drink that is ordered during a stream, I'd like to at least give it a try. But admittedly, my commitment is that every drink I make gets an edit. And I don't have the time to edit everything. Unfortunately. So we're rate limited right now. That's the reason why we gotta wait on this stuff. If I could run this show every single day and have a full team behind me to do all the stuff for me, I'd do it, dude. I want to try your drinks, dude. I want to try them. I want to talk about Mixel. If I had my way, chat, I would not do any of the editing. I wouldn't do any of the design work, any of the scheduling work. Probably quite a bit of the follow-up work. That makes sense. I have fun with the human aspect of things. I would mix drinks, try drinks, react to drinks, and change lives along the way. That's the idea, right? But, you know, we'll get there eventually. The bar with an X is growing, chat. It is. I have numbers to back that up. Cypher's like, my drink is very much off topic. That's fair. Hey, if you were the only one in chat who had made an order, and at the very end of the stream, like, I'd give it to you. Cypher's like, Cam would be the pretty face and the mouth. I would if I could, dude. Echo out there saying, I really have no idea who I came with. I usually join a stream after dinner and follow the raids to the end of the night. Well, there we go, dude. Either way, I'm happy that you find your way back here. And, you know, I get to try this of yours. I get to try this one. Coca-Cola and Guinness tasting like chocolate milk. I feel like theoretically, I feel like I totally see that there. Now, here's my question for you, Echo. When you say that your Guinness and Coke taste like chocolate milk, I have mine in the refrigerator. Is yours cold? If we need room temperature, I got that too. Do you serve it over ice? Do you put any sort of modifiers in there? Do you serve no ice at all? If you do use ice, are we talking big ice? Are we talking small ice? Is it over a big old fucking cube? Is it in a tall glass? No ice at all? As a cocktail mixologist, these details very much matter to me. Oh, yes, we're getting some hardwood, dude. Needed some of those. Guinness is usually cold. Coke is not. No ice. I'm not an ice kind of person. All right, cold. So, specifically, cold Guinness, not cold Coke. We can do that. We can do that. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, ice bat. There we go. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Never mind, like, Cam only has one liver, so even though he doesn't finish all his drinks, 2 to 3 drinks a stream is swanky enough. That's fair. I mean, admittedly, during the game streams, I will typically drink a drink, and I will sip on a drink for a prolonged period of time. Sometimes, these drinks' flavor profiles change drastically as the ice melts, as the drink increases. The show was formatted in this way to give me the opportunity to, first of all, learn about what my palate is all about. Like, you know, I've been doing this stream twice a week in this format for over a year now. Part of that is for me, right? But the other part of it is just like, there is an evolution of drink. Like so many pieces of content I see like online is, I took 2 sips of a drink and that's it. And you know what, dude? Like, that's fine. That's fine. If that's what you want, that's fine. But like, I want to know, like, when you make like a really complicated drink with an acid-adjusted juice and a specifically like rectified condensed, like, I don't know, dude, with all these fancy fucking infusions and stuff, I want to know how it changes over time. Because if you serve that cocktail over ice, it's not going to taste the same in an hour. This is my criticism of most drink content I see. Oh, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun. Oh my god, I gotta go to the beach. I gotta go to the beach. I forgot that was happening. Let's see. Jarvin, welcome back, dude! A magical projection of the Koopa appears before you with a plate of sushi instead of usual cheese board. Hello, everyone, it is I sleep deprived from a 13-hour flight, but I have arrived in Japan. Well, greetings to you from the land of cheesesteaks and brotherly love to you over in the land of the rising sun. Jarvin, how was your travel, dude? Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Let's go to the beach, shall we? Shy guy out there making some adobo with some chicken thighs. Excuse me, I almost said fries. Chicken thighs. Tinker saying too, we're making our way to fall. We've almost made our way to fall, chat. We almost have. Almost there. He is in the Sun Kingdom. There we go. Japan. Let's see. I think we got an ad break starting in 10 minutes. Oh, hello. Moonlight. What is my mouse doing in the center of the screen? There we go. Hi, everybody. Mouse, get off the screen. I remember seeing the jellies once when I was a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. But that was long ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. That's fair. You're also married to this guy. Alright. Why are you looking at me like that? Think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? I literally just tapped the A button, dude. That's all I did. Jarvin out there like, I have not slept a minute on that plane, so I'm tired, but I'm chilling now. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. I would say, you said you manifested with a sushi plate. Do you have sushi? Because I am incredibly jealous if you actually have sushi, because I could really go for some raw fish right now. But I'm usually down for that. Shy Guy saying, to keep you in the loop, Cam, Bicol Express is usually pork belly, slow cooked with fermented shrimp paste, coconut milk, and spicy peppers. Oh! Shrimp makes a triumphant return. Served over rice. That sounds awesome. I love seafood. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. Linus, you're such a good boy, dude. Well, summer's over, to be honest. I'll be happy to say goodbye to those blasted mosquitoes. Harvey. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. Past my bedtime. Hey, did you see that candle boat? I crafted it myself. The moonlight jelly. What a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. It's unknown why they are attracted to light. Very, very curious, actually. Very quiet. Right. Anybody hang into the darkness? Oh, hi there. Oh, it's the wizard!
How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Well, perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos. They're the moonlight jellies, as you call them. They possess an unusually potent magical aura for an aquatic life form.
Sure, bud. Sure. Let's see. Echo out there saying, sorry, my partner was asking you questions. All good, bro. I should mention that the last time I had chocolate milk was about 25 years ago. I ran out of rum and only had Guinness, but I really wanted Coke, so I just mixed the two, and it took me back to my childhood drinking some of the nice chocolate milk. That's fair. Do you remember what brand of chocolate milk you used to drink as a child? Because for me, it was Yoo-Hoo. Specifically. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wood dock. I'll stay over here for the beach. Sure, bud.
I can't believe summer's over. Like, I feel like it just started.
I'm gonna take a picture of the jellies when they arrive on my smartphone and post it to Startagram or something. Those candles are romantic, aren't they? Hey there, bud. Decal seafoam. What is this? That's expensive. How you doing, Pierre? Psst. Hey. Make sure you swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. We're open tomorrow. Gosh. What a guy. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. You're literally standing right next to him, dude. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. Oh, that's unfortunate. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. How morbid, in a way. Aiko saying, 100%, you drank Stewart's brand chocolate milk as a kid. It was my local store. I didn't know that Stewart's did a chocolate milk, dude. That's awesome. Shy Guy also talking about never having Yoo-Hoo out there, too. Some smaller combos with chocolate milk and otherwise, too. Dark rum and chocolate milk sounds pretty fire. Dude, absolutely. Chocolate and rum, in general, sounds pretty fire. I want to see the rare green jelly! You will, bro. You will.
I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Dark.
Such a rare and exciting thing. Yo, I wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I should push Sebastian in the water after all. Maybe you should, dude. I gotta like, shut up and kiss me, Sebastian. There's something dark in there, dude. It's me. Come swim, I guess. The jellies were here a year ago. I'll be back again a year from now. Nature's amazing. I hope there are babies this year! Good evening, Cameron. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Most night fish would be scared of the night. These are strange ones. These ones are not. There! I saw something glowing. It's gone. Talk to every single character, dude. I'm working on my character voices. Look out there. At the endless sea. Deep. It's underwater. All kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Isn't that eerie? I wore my special shoes tonight and nobody noticed. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame! We have no respect for nature anymore. Prissy boy, I love you. I love you. Anyways, what to do? Should I launch the boat? Launch the boats! Launch the boats. Anyways, let's see. What did I miss out there? Dude, chat's really reminiscent of their chalky milks, dude. Bring chalky milk back, dude. And add some rum to it. Or Guinness. That's also too. I see Bert out there popping in chat saying, stopping by to the bar to say hello. Love you all. Get home safe. DDs if you need them. Pour easy, everyone. Chat, if you need a designated driver, I cannot provide one for you. I'm just making sure that you're aware of that. If you got drunk at the bar in the next, that's on you. Hello, Moonlight Jellies. Is my Guinness cold yet? Oh, we got an ad break starting in 2 minutes? That would probably be good enough, right? Huh. Possibly. Oh my gosh. Shotgun, like, can you carry me to my bed, Cam? I'm not that strong. Admittedly, I mean, look at me, chat. I drink all the time. My muscles are not very good. I'm very lanky. But I can most certainly try. And if I fail to do so, I do have rollers that I can put you on top of. You can lay down. You can lay on your back. You can lay on your stomach. I have 2 of them. And I'll just drag you. But, like, drag you in such a way that you won't, like, I don't know, make, like, uncomfortable contact with the ground, you know? Shotgun's like, I deadlift 250 pounds. Great. I don't even weigh 200 pounds. I don't think I've ever seen... No, I've seen 200 pounds before. What am I saying? I talk to a lot of people, all things considered. I don't know if I've ever lifted 200 pounds in my life, dude. I used to do deadlifts when I was in college. I did work out in college. Have I worked out since then? Fuck no. I really should, though. The glow of summer has faded now. The moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Nevermind's like, I think you'll be the one carrying Cam. Yeah, chat, I'm not that heavy. My doctor hasn't told me that I'm a concerning weight, but I already know I am a concerning weight. I already know. Also, did I water my plants? God damn it, I didn't remember about, water my plants, and I go back to my farm, and I still got more work to do, and the day is never done, chat. The day is never done. Possibly. I gotta put up torches or something in the moonlight. I'm gonna put some torches in the moonlight. There we go. I'm gonna burn my plants down. I'm gonna burn my whole fucking farms down. There we go. Gosh. Let's see. Cypress like, I'm a concerning weight if you just see the numbers. Yeah, chat. I'm like about 130 something pounds, dude. I am a very small and very light individual, all things considered. Now, am I on the scale of malnourished? Not according to my last doctor visit, but I don't weigh that much. I am lanky, but I still got a gut. You know? Cypress is like, I'm 6'7" and 300 pounds. Hey, you know what? There's nobody here who can tell you you're a concerning weight unless they're a doctor. And if they're not your doctor, then they shouldn't be giving medical advice anyways. You know? Hacker's like, I'm skinny AF. Well, that's because you're... Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. No! Damn it! I passed out. What a bother. Am I Guinness cold yet? You know, it's chilly. It's not cold, but it's... You know, we'll make up for the fact that the Guinness is not that cold with cold Coca-Cola instead. Because I really want to give this a try, dude. I really want to give this a try. Echo, how you doing out there? Grab a Coca-Cola. Hello there. Up there, and then over there, and... There we go. I gotta get my Coke. There you go. Got it. Real quick, let me go grab another Coca-Cola to put back in the refrigerator, so I got one cold for next time. Because that's the way that we do it. That's the way that we do it. Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't think... Come to think of it, the only thing that I have explicitly mixed Guinness with in my life so far... Oh, hi there, ad break. Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. Getting over the flu, so I'm existing at the moment. That's totally fair, dude. Take your time. I know you probably can't hear me because of the ad break right now, but that is okay. We'll get to it. Rosewitch's drink was delightful. Delightful, dude. Delightful. Let's retire that for now. Move this off to the side over here. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Echo out there with the sub. Oh, so now you can hear me. I know you can out there. You're good, man. You're good. Get over the flu, dude. Take what you need to do. Treat your body first. I want nothing more from the people at the X Bar than for you guys to specifically put yourselves first and like don't die, okay? Like just don't. Unless the world takes you first, in which case that's a different story, right? Never mind out there saying I'm guessing the chocolate flavor comes from the roasted barley from the Guinness, and the Coca-Cola emphasizes those dark sweet notes, taking the edge off the Guinness. I find chocolate notes from Guinness, so I agree with it. Like, the idea that Guinness and Coca-Cola taste like chocolate milk is not a totally out there idea, which is why I really want to try it, dude. Just why I really want to try it. What I was saying, Echo, is I don't do drink orders unless people are in chat. You're in chat. I want to try it. I'm curious about it. My Guinness is not totally cold, but we'll split the difference with a chilled Coca-Cola and a relatively chilled, mildly chilled, probably lukewarm, sub-lukewarm Guinness. And I think we just make equal parts, right? Do we just do it in equal parts? I got a glass that I'll fill right up with. Easy. Let me ask you this, Echo. If you remember the last time you drank this, was this a pint glass? Was this something looking more like a? Actually, you know what? We got a Guinness glass here. I'm thinking we got something a little bit more. I think Pilsner. I want to say this is a Pilsner style glass at the top of my head. I honestly couldn't tell you if this one here is a Pilsner glass. I have no idea what the hell this guy is. Actually, I have a thing on my wall over here that gives me a hint. What is that considered? A yard glass? No, that's not a yard glass. According to a little diagram I've got on my wall, this could be considered a yard glass, but yard glasses are a hell of a lot taller. Echo saying, great question. It's an Oregon Zoo glass that has a 3-ounce land at the bottom of it. It fits 15 ounces. I was going to say it's so specific. 16 ounces. I think it's a pint, right? I have trouble doing conversions sometimes. Alexa, how many ounces in a pint? Is it 16? Yes or no?
Yes, there are 16
Alexa,
ounces in a pint.
Stop. Thanks. Awesome. Cypress, like, the progression of the temperature of the Guinness was so funny. It got there eventually. So let's see. 16 ounces? We got a Guinness glass, right? It's a pint glass. Let's do one of those. Classy. Mine doesn't have the visage of a zoo on it, but you get what you can get. Closest thing I have is probably a Disney glass, but I guess the last time I was at Disney, it was kind of a bit of a zoo, all things considered. So we've got a very simple recipe here. Very simple recipe here that I'm doing from our pal Designed Echo over on the Twitch hand side. There's no order here, but I'm just going to manually override because I know how to do that because I'm the master of the stream. Designed Echo over on Twitch. I see that over there. Donovan, welcome to the Bar with an X. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to, like, I don't know, pop in and say hi or something. Build in a glass with no ice, right? Equal parts. I was gonna ask. Echo. Equal parts. Same amounts of both ingredients. 1 part chilled Guinness, and then 1 part lukewarm Coca-Cola. There we go. That's our recipe. Let me know if that looks correct to you. Cypress saying the drink that was almost just as simple as this would have been the buggy apple. I remember the buggy apple, dude. I remember. Don't think I forgot about that. And what I didn't forget about the buggy apple was the 4 people. Full people. I did a full Guinness and a full can of Coke. Oh, okay. Hold up. Alrighty then. Both the whole damn thing, right? So we got 11.2 fluid ounces and what, 12 over here? We got to get the big one for this one. We got the big one for this one. It was a 12-ounce cans. Question, and again, I'm just being an asshole at this point. Did you pour the Coca-Cola first? Did you pour the Guinness first? Did you pour them both at the same time? I got a glass for this one. Here we go. We're gonna use this one. It's the biggest pint glass that I have. All things considered. Guinness first. Excellent. A very simple design. Very simple drink. Maybe tastes like chocolate milk. I don't know. Does Guinness and Coca-Cola taste like chocolate milk? I don't know. Let's give it a try, right? In a big old glass, we're going to pour a full container. In a big old glass, we're going to pour a full bottle of Guinness. Freshly cracked. Did you hear that, dude? Holy shit. I'm gonna drop that thing too. Full thing of Guinness. And I should probably pour that properly, all things considered. There we go. And a full can of Coca-Cola. That was also a beautiful mighty pop too. Look at the foam on this fucker. Oh my god, dude. Woohoo! Look at that. I gotta wait a hot second in order to get the whole thing in there. Oh, a recipe still says Galactic Bun Bun. Thank you, never mind. Thank you, never mind. Does this have a name, Echo? Does this have a name? Guinness and Coke. There we go. Echo, like, I definitely made a mess when I did it. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Supposedly, you can use skin oils to reduce the amount of foam on your beers. Is that true? It kind of works in a way. Yuck. Guinness and Coke. I dig it, dude. We love the honesty. We love the honesty. Yeah, that's fair. I need to put more in here. There we go. Oh my gosh. More. We need the full thing in here. We gotta get the whole thing. I need a full can, chat. I need a full can. And you guys gonna watch it when it happens. Because that is content. That is content. That's what we're here for. We are here to make content. The full damn thing, dude. Let's make a mess, shall we? This has almost as good a head on it as a Ramos Gin Fizz, dude. Dude, that is surprising. That is surprising, dude. Yep, the whole damn thing in there. Yep, the whole damn thing. Yep. 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 It's beautiful! Gosh, look at this beautiful thing. Shy Guy like Ramos Gin Fizz. We thought the same thing. Fucking mind meld, dude. Dude. I've even got some foam left over. Check that out. Now, do we agitate this at all? Do we mix it up a little bit? Or do we just let the thing go? We just let the thing go. I'm gonna mix it for a little bit. Make sure everything's put together. We definitely have a homogeneous... Oh my god. It's rising, dude. It is rising. I didn't do anything. I just drank it. Well, you know what, dude? Slancha. Let's give this a try. Foam and all. Interesting. Interesting. For my palate, it tastes like Coca-Cola and Guinness. I'm not getting any chocolate milk things here specifically for my palate, but let me dig deeper. Don't get me wrong. It's a delightful combination. For me, the Coca-Cola is the main character, the Guinness a side character. I do get that sort of multi-decadence from the Guinness and the texture differential, specifically on my palate. Like, Coca-Cola does not make my mouth taste dry. That dryness is coming from the Guinness. It's almost like you basically sweetened a Guinness, added more bubbles, and applied some of those more malty notes to a Coca-Cola while also adding just a touch of bitterness. Now, don't get me wrong. I enjoy a bitter beverage. So I don't mind my Coca-Cola having a bit of bite to it. I also do, like in a way, to me, like, the flavor of a Guinness is not as full as other beers I've had. So it's almost like that Guinness is being rounded out by the Coke in a way, mostly because of the sugar. I think it's mostly the sugar doing its work in there, but I've never tried this combo before. This is pretty easy sipping, all things considered, you know? Never mind, like, would vanilla Coke make it taste more like chalky milk? I don't know if adding vanilla to this is going to make it taste more like chocolate milk. But I don't know, you know? What do I see out there? If anything, I've never tried beer and Coke before. Not that bad a combination, all things considered. It's got the aspects that I appreciate about a Guinness, albeit a bit diluted, but it's also got the aspects that I appreciate about a Coca-Cola, albeit a bit diluted relative to the Guinness. But, like, ain't bad. You know what I'd be curious about trying? You can take Guinness, you can take any beer, and you can reduce it down to effectively a syrup. Actually, oh my gosh, Wait, I still have it. I still have it. I really shouldn't have this, dude. I really shouldn't have this. Chat, does anyone remember the beer reduction? I really shouldn't still have this, but I still have it, dude. What would happen if we added the beer reduction to this? Oh, it's so ew. I can't get it open. I can't get it open, dude. Oh my gosh. Ooh, excuse me. Echo, like, they sell Coke syrup in the medicine section at Walgreens. They do? Really? Well, don't get me wrong. I don't want to add Coca-Cola syrup to my Guinness, but I would try adding a Guinness syrup to a Coca-Cola. I'd try that. But yeah, just to give the new folks around here, a while back off camera, I did an experiment where I took beer and reduced it. This is, ooh, excuse me. This is let me see what the total ounces are on this can. Let me find it for you. This small container is about 3 of these lager-style beers reduced with basically no water in it. And it is super duper malty. It's super duper savory. And it's kind of an insane flavor. Like, but a piece of me thinks like this would be improved by a bit of that extra smoky, almost meaty, roasty, malty notes, which is concentrated in that container. I actually don't know why it's still good. It's been sitting in the fridge for months. I think it's because it's high in sugar. It measures 39 bricks, 39% sugar. Apparently, Echo's saying that the Coca-Cola syrup is used for upset stomachs, or used to be 25 years ago. Oh, once upon a time, right? Once upon a time, right? Gosh, never mind saying. I remember the reduction taking quite a while. It took a while. I did think I did this off camera, so this is not something that you guys watched, but I remember having the ingredient and wanting to play around with it, but I never did. Honestly, I'm curious about adding the reduction to this just to kind of spice it up a little bit. But either way, dude, like, I don't get the chocolate notes here. If there's anything that I get that is chocolate-y, yeah, a lot of them, like don't get me wrong, like when I drink a Guinness, I typically get things that are a little bit like almost smoky in a way, like meat smoky in a way. Not typically a chocolate, like a milk chocolate, more so like, if anything, a dark chocolate in terms of like the drier notes that you get from a very low percentage dark chocolate. Don't get me wrong, everyone's palate is different. The fact that this evoked a childhood memory of yours is actually quite fascinating. To me, I basically get 0 chocolate. My memories are more vibing with the Coke side of the equation. And it seems like on your side, it's more with the chocolatey notes of a stout beer like Guinness. And that's kind of fascinating, dude. I dig it. To our differences. Cheers. Skål. Sláinte. Kind of cool. That was fascinating. I'd never tried it before, you know? Echo, like, I didn't grow up drinking Coke, so that's probably why. You know what's interesting, dude? I grew up drinking Coke. Wait, not saying I grew up drinking Guinness. No, I get you. You grew up drinking the chocolate milk, right? It's interesting. Yeah, so wait, sorry, let me stop. Sorry, I've been drinking a little bit. Your exposure to Coca-Cola didn't happen until later in life, I guess, right? Because I've been drinking Coca-Cola since I was a child. I guess technically I was drinking Yoo-Hoo since I was a child too. Again, I also have not been drinking beer since I was a kid, but when I turned 13, my parents gave me a little sip of whiskey. It was all downhill from there. But all things considered, that would totally make sense, right? Because like the thing that kind of fascinates me is about the fact that everybody's palate can be like different in a way that is like wild. Like actually, like, the fact that everybody's palate can have wildly different interpretations is fascinating to me. This kind of goes back to what we were talking about a little bit earlier, that like people get these flavors of, oh, I taste berries in a wine, or leather or tobacco in a wine. Like, does it actually taste like tobacco? Maybe not to everybody. Like, maybe not demonstrably. But our senses are effectively coping with chemicals making contact with our receptors. And then it fires off things in our brain that are connected to memories, experiences, things that we have as our foundation, right? But Echo, like, I wasn't allowed to have soda as a kid. Not until you were 15 or 16 until you had Coke. Before that, The only soda you ever drank was birch beer. It was like once a year maximum. Dude, that's so intriguing. I wonder if it's those specific childhood experiences, or rather, like the lack thereof in terms of exposure to Coca-Cola and other soft beverages that allows you to taste the more chocolatey notes of the Guinness more prominently than I can, because I've been drinking Coca-Cola since I was a kid. That's really fascinating, dude. That's really fascinating. Either way, I appreciate you sharing the combo with me. I've never tried this before, and it's really not bad. It's really not bad. I am going to spike it with a little bit of my beer reduction because I'm just curious, just to see what I can get from that, but I'm curious about it. But I appreciate it nonetheless. A little Guinness and Coke. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Shy Guy like, Tagay. The Filipino cheers. Let me pop this out here. Guinness and Coke. Specifically in that order. That is the one. That is the one. Let me publish out that recipe over there. And I'm going to spike this with like half an ounce of my beer reduction, which I forget that it is not open. I forgot. Oh, I forgot to switch the category. We're still in Stardew Valley. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it open. Does it smell good? Still smell good. Still smells good. Still looks good. No mold. Visually looks... If it looks good, it smells good, and it tastes good, that's fine. It's good. Water. Thank you, Tinker. I'm going to add half an ounce to this and see what happens. It's basically beer syrup. I'm just curious. I'm morbidly curious. I'm so fascinated by beer drinks, dude. Beer and wine drinks. I want more of it. Let's see how that goes. Oh, put the Guinness thing away. Smell is always my way of knowing, says Shy Guy. It's a pretty solid metric, all things making, you know? Quick, guys. Make them work out. Sure, dog. Do whatever you want. Cypress like, I don't like Coke, Dr. Pepper. I'm much more of a root beer guy because I love the taste of sarsaparilla. I'm assuming that's also why I like rye as much as I do. That's fair. Interesting. That's interesting. I wouldn't say that it tastes more like Guinness, and I wouldn't say that it tastes more like Coke. It tastes a little bit different. Like, if anything... No, you know what? This is super... Dude, this is super intriguing. It tastes... It doesn't taste more like Guinness. It doesn't taste more like Coke. It tastes more like both of them. Like, if that makes any sense at all. I feel like I taste more Coca-Cola flavors. I feel like I taste more Guinness flavors. It's still balanced, but it tastes fuller than it was. Like, it really does. It really tastes fuller. Like there were gaps in the flavors between Coca-Cola and Guinness. They were fitted together pretty well, and there was a little bit where the Coca-Cola would sometimes take, the Guinness would give. When the Guinness would take, the Coca-Cola would give. This is like filling up more of the gaps. Probably because of the sugar content. This is, I think, what, 40% sugar? 39 bricks. It measures about 40% sugar. That's good, though. But it tastes more like both ingredients. Interesting. I like keeping this on hand. This is not on the stock website because I will not let you guys use it. Mostly. We should do more like that at some point. I don't yet have anything set up on the channel to allow you guys the ability to specifically make like reductions and stuff like that, but maybe one day. If you guys want us to do a reduction for a recipe, I would say reach out to me in DMs ahead of time so we can get it prepared for you, but... Never mind saying too, it seems like with Echo's particular palate, he's more sensitive to the fruit notes of the Coke, while his familiarity with Guinness takes off the edge, allowing for a smoother experience. The reduction, specifically being a syrup, joins the two flavors together. Echo saying too, not in order, but for what it's worth, my mix of choice lately has been Saint Germain and ginger ale. The Guinness and Coke was a one-off. That's fair, dude. Hey, Saint Germain and ginger ale? Sounds delightful. You were adding extra sugar to your ginger ale, and you're adding literally bartender's ketchup. They call elderflower liqueur bartender's ketchup because it basically makes everything taste better, dude. Everything tastes better. And it sounds like a ginger ale. It tastes pretty good. It's an elderflower. I don't actually have any Saint Germain or Saint Germain. Some people pronounce it otherwise. I I don't know what the proper pronunciation is, but I gotta get a bottle of that at some point. Either way, Echo, this was fun. Fun exploration. I appreciate it. Now let me take these things off. Make sure I need to get more Guinness, dude. I need more beer at the bar, lads. More beer. Out of here. Anyways, let's get back to Stardew Valley. A little bit longer. I think we'll do 1 or 2 more days, chat. And then we'll call it quits for the night. Give that a try. There we go. Put you on here. I have a mild mess on my plate, but that's what it's there for. Now, let's see. Shy Guy out there, like, early AI bots for cocktail making always include Saint Germain. Yeah, because it makes everything taste delightful. But, it's extra sugar. And if you add extra sugar and you don't balance it out with acid in a corresponding amount, you have an unbalanced cocktail, typically. Welcome to Living Off the Land, chat. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now, listen up. Let's talk sunflowers. When you harvest them, you not only get a nice flower, but you'll also get some seeds as well. You can replant these seeds or sell them. I'm sold. I'm sold. It is now fall, I guess, right? Shy Guy's saying Saint Germain tastes like sweet for me. I mean, I'd agree with that. It does pretty much taste like sweet. Hey, Robin. Good morning. Yeah, I died last night. Thank you, Linus. I appreciate that. Thank you, Linus. You're very kind. Oh, does corn continue growing in the fall? That's amusing. Wow. Echo saying, while I'm in here, does anyone have thoughts on green chartreuse or any potential replacement for it? Your partner and you just went with Drambuie and Saint Germain because it tasted fine for what you wanted. I'm just curious if there are actual replacement ideas. No, it's fair. Yeah, green chartreuse isn't, like, if anybody else has got an opinion on this too, like, feel free to chime in. Green chartreuse specifically is high ABV, high flavor. That is tough to find in other replacements. Now, what I've been doing is anytime a recipe calls for green chartreuse, I've been playing around with this bottle of Genepi here, but it is not as, it is 45% alcohol, where I think green chartreuse is, I think, 50 something off the top of my head. Might be a little bit higher, all things considered. I find that, generally speaking, there's a lot more, like, call it readily available green herbal spirit that can get you close to a green chartreuse. To me, green chartreuse has a sort of almost peppery quality to it, in addition to those other, like, more prominent herbal notes, and nothing I've had yet has come close to fully replacing it. But there have been a lot of DIY recipes out there specifically to try to replace green chartreuse, and I haven't tried any of them. So, it is possible. There's a do-it-yourself recipe out there, if you have other botanicals, that'll get you to that point, but I've never tried any of them. But what I've been swapping out is specifically Genepi by LorAnn. And I wouldn't say that, you know, like, is it the same last word? Like, is it the same, like, drink that I've had previously? No, but it's okay. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, let's go talk to Clint. I got things in my inventory. But Nevermind saying corn grows in 2 seasons, summer and fall. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. But yeah, Echo being like, unfortunate to hear, but green chartreuse, yellow chartreuse, and Genepi are completely sold out here for the last year. That's wild. Even Genepi? Let's see. I will say this. I have seen people recommend, it's a brand called Faccia Brutto, Faccia Brutto. They have a green bottle. I don't know what they market it as, to be honest, but I know Faccia Brutto has a green bottle, and that people have used as a substitute for green chartreuse. Genepi, again, also like the main substitute that people are using for green chartreuse, but, you know, is it a 1-to-1? I don't think so. Shy Guy's saying that there are other alternatives out there too, but Faccia Brutto works too. I've also never tried Faccia Brutto. If one of our moderators, More Than Awesome, who goes by Brad, if he were here, he'd probably give you a good recommendation. He's tried quite a few. I want to say he's tried. He's a big last word guy. He's a big green chartreuse guy. Actually, the only reason that I have a bottle of yellow and green chartreuse, the green chartreuse was used up a little while ago, was because he brought it to the bar months ago. And I still got yellow chartreuse because I am very stingy with my spirits, all things considered. But he might be able to give some good recommendations. By all means, I'll say if there's any, I know you just got here, Echo, but we got a Discord community too. There is absolutely zero pressure to pop in. But if you pop in the drinks channel and say, if anybody does actually, and relay the message here next time, what are good alternatives that people have found for green chartreuse? There's over 300 people, and I bet you, a handful of them have got some good recommendations, because we got people all over, dude. And we're not the, like, in the US, we are not the only people who are, like, quote, struggling with a lack of green chartreuse. My personal experience kind of stops there at, Facha and, Dolan, though. Shy Guy out there saying, look for green liqueur and you'll be fine. Possibly, right? But you got the yellow chartreuse, green chartreuse, and the chartreuse bitters. That's the elixir vegetal, right? I think Brad picked up a thing of that. He told me that was good. That was tasty. Oh, no. What was that? One of our community members, Sushi, was telling us about that. I think they got it, too. All right, let's see. What do you got over here? I think this red one I don't have in here yet. Donate to the museum? Yes, indeed. Oh, I have this blue one. More gemstones. Delicious. Let's see. I see Cypress out there recommending to Shy Guy Blackland Rye Whiskey. I'd recommend it too, by the way. But then again, I'm a little bit biased. Gosh, let's see. Shy Guy out there saying that apparently the Philippines doesn't have good wood for aging spirits or smoking food. Really? Really? I'm curious of the kind of trees that y'all grow down there. I guess it's not oak, all things considered. Huh. Also, what is this in my hand? What is this? A winter root. Oh. A tuber. Let's go give things to the community, you know? Palm out there in the Philippines. Oh, that's fair. Actually, I'm curious. I have these cans that I get called Heart of Palm, and I assume they come from palm trees. Do they actually, like, is that a thing? Like, does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's delightful. It kind of tastes like cheese. All things considered. It's really nice and savory in salads. I will eat an entire can of Heart of Palm by myself because we get them from some discount groceries that we get. Did I get one? Nope, I missed one. Gosh. She's out there saying, I've been liking candles recently. Got one that smells like good linen. Nice. We can't have any good linen smelling stuff here at the bar in the next because Anna is allergic. Oh, I need 10 of these. Oh, okay. Anna's allergic to most fragrances, so we typically have that though, but... She's saying too, I like palm wine. Goes down super smooth. Super smooth. Hope I got you another one. There we go. And there was something else I have here. It's the little forageable good, you know? Let's see. Shy Guy saying, yeah, it's the center of the palm. Crunchy and tasty. Wet wood. Very wet wood on the inside. Hey, yo, Queen. Welcome back, by the way. They come from a certain type of palm tree, but I forget what kind. Tried them before, and they're not really the greatest thing in the world to my personal taste. Everybody's got their preference, you know? That's very, very fair. Queen, like, not the culinary side coming out. Oh, dude, Queen, let me tell you. These streams get very culinarily intense in the evenings. For some reason, we got a whole group of people who are the late-night watchers over here. They call themselves Food Hub. And Food Hub is talking about, I think, a lot of Filipino-type food right now. Because we got Nevermind over on the YouTube side and Shy Guy, who's gone quantum, talking about Filipino food. But I personally really like Heart of Palm. I love it, dude. I will, like, sometimes after stream, I will crack open a can of Heart of Palm and just snack on it. For me, it really does it, dude. It really does it. Tinker, like, I'm not part of Food Hub, but still exist here. Oh, they can extend an invitation. Actually, I'm part of Food Hub. You want to be a part of Food Hub? I think I can extend an invitation. Honorarily. Possibly. Gosh. Shy Guy, like, come to YouTube. Nah, dude. People watch on their platform that they want to. Join the ad-free dark side. Like, YouTube does give me the ability to run ads, chat. Here's the problem. I can't run them at the click of a button, which means I can't synchronize ads, which means y'all are safe for now. Never mind, like, Tinker is more than welcome in Food Hub. There we go. Tinker's like, you see the party hat? Yeah, Tinker doesn't even have any ads. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, chat. Oh my gosh, dude. Gosh, I don't know why this popped into my head, chat, but over the weekend, Anna and I decided to go out to a speakeasy here in Philadelphia. One of the things that I'm trying to personally do more of is do more local cocktail research. So there's a place here in Philadelphia called the Randstead Room where I had probably one of the most impressive cocktails that I have had in a long time, dude. Long time? Yeah, long time. Honestly, if I'm being honest, better than anything we've made on this stream, dude. And I say that with good intent behind it. Let me tell you. This drink was... Oh, actually, I had the menu somewhere. Let me grab it. No, I don't actually. I stole it from the other place. I don't have the top of my head. Let me see if I got a picture of it. It was savory, dude. It tasted like drinking like a damn good like meatless taco, dude. What is the thing? Oh, Echo, did I just see you join the Discord server? Is that you in the Discord server who just joined? Awesome, bro. Welcome in. I don't typically look at my phone during the stream, so I was surprised to see that. I'll make sure to greet you after the fact. What I got here? Where's this drink that I had, dude? Oh, hold up. Oh, no, I'm paused. I am in the Discord. Woohoo. There we go, dude. Gosh. Shy Guy just ate 2 boxes of Pocket. Weren't you snacking on something earlier, bro? Oh, let me see if I can find a picture of this drink, dude. Okay, so you probably can't see it, chat, but let me bring the cocktail angle over and make you guys look at my phone. So, this is the drink I had. I forgot to post it anywhere, but this is the drink I had at the Randstead Room in Philadelphia. If you notice, there is a tiny little gherkin pickle, and a tomato, and it's carbonated. It's completely clear. And I think the recipe is... Oh, yes, this was Clear Intentions. This was jalapeno-infused vodka, tomato, lime, cilantro, honey, and pickle. It was amazing, dude. It was amazing. It was so savory, dude. It, to me, tasted like somebody had juiced, like, a tortilla. Like a taco. Like a meatless taco tortilla, dude. Like a savory, veggie taco with a full-on tortilla, dude. It would taste amazing, dude. The spice was so subtle. The savory components were so forward, dude. I know they said they used pickle in there. It didn't say specifically vinegar, so I don't know if they used like a shrub or something. It was awesome, dude. It was... I think I had about 3 or 4 cocktails on our night out. That was the best one, dude. And it was amazing. Hey, what I see out there? I see the Cat Cafe popping into the bar the next. Welcome in, everybody out there. What were y'all doing? Playing some Stardew Valley. Well, welcome into everybody. My name is CameroxnWithAnX. I am an inspired cocktail mixologist. I'm your bartender for the evening. Welcome in everybody out there. Playing some Stardew Valley, and I'm sipping on currently a drink request from one of our Twitch friends out there, combining some Guinness as well as some Coca-Cola together as we do some inspired cocktail work around here. If any of you guys out there need a drink or anything, I am your person. Whether you drink coffee, tea, or otherwise, non-alcoholic or alcoholic or otherwise, we're here. Welcome into Kalina Cole, I see out there, as well as the Cat Cape Fair yourself. How are y'all doing in Stardew Valley? I'm relatively green on this particular playthrough. We just got into fall, so I'm gonna stock up on some seeds for the season. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all gotta pop in here and raid and dash, no problem at all. Get some water in your body, get some food in your body, get some rest in your body if you need it. Your viewers are safe here at the Bar of the Next. I assume nothing will come to harm for them. The alcohol typically stays on this side of the screen, unless you've got something that you're pouring on over there, so all good. Shy Guy's saying, cranberry seeds for the fall. You get a lot of money for the season. Cranberry seeds it is, dude. Continue to produce after the harvest. There we go. Fill up on these. Cat out there is saying that you're very, very close to finishing the community center. Nice, dude! It has been, prior to me starting this playthrough about a couple weeks ago, it was 8 years since I played Stardew Valley, and I did not complete the community center, but I'm hoping that we can fix that at some point. Welcome formally to the Bar of the Next, by the way, Kat. It's a pleasure to have you join us here. So 7 days for these, let's see, I got 30 cranberry seeds. I'm gonna get some more wheat seeds, which are incredibly cheap, apparently. Get a few of those. Get some bok choy, why not? I think I'm low on inventory, but I can sell things. And I really don't have anything to sell. I've got good quality fertilizer, so I'm just going to take this back to my farm. Cat Cafe out there asking, what am I drinking? This is what I'm sipping on right now. It's a very simple combination of some Guinness beer, a stout, combined with some Coca-Cola. We had one of our new folks over here in chat say that to them, it reminded them of chocolate milk. So it kind of fired off some synapses for their memory as a kid. Oddly enough, despite the fact, Guinness is a beer, right? So I've decided to give it a try. I've never tried it before. To me, it doesn't taste like chocolate milk, but I do get the appreciable notes of a Coca-Cola and appreciable notes of a Guinness. I actually added a little bit more of a beer reduction that I have here that kind of accented both flavors. Very, very interesting. I forgot to add that to the recipe, but gosh, let's see. Echo out there saying my midlife crisis is bonsai. I just got it started into it, so there you go, dude. Oh my gosh. Wait, Cypress, are you also doing bonsai stuff? That's cool. Anyway, let's put some fertilizer down, right? I want quality cranberries. That's what we're going with. Quality cranberries. That's what we're going with. Let's see. Cat out there saying, never actually had Coke and Guinness together before. Just Guinness by itself. That's fair. Curious, what do you feel about Guinness? It's not necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but there are a lot of folks who Guinness is their cup of tea. That's all fair and good. That's all fair and good. I'm much more of a cocktail kind of guy, but all things considered, cocktail, like you got what? Guinness. I would consider this a cocktail. It's a very simple mixed drink. I dig that. Let's see. Shy Guy out there talking about some more, I assume, Filipino food. You're talking about... Oh, I missed the word. Oh, Nasi Lemak. Nasi Lemak? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but... Gosh. Shy Guy, I gotta say, since you joined us last week, right, or earlier this week, or whatever it was, after stream was over, I was talking to my partner, Anna, and I was like, Shy Guy popped in and is talking so much Filipino food with Nevermind, and I'm kind of jealous. Because I don't know what y'all are talking about. Don't get me wrong. Do not let me stop you. Do not let me stop you. Oh, Cat Cafe saying, I rated because you said Filipino food. You're Filipino. No way, dude. Wait, really? Never mind. Shy Guy, check it out. That is awesome. Nasi Lemak is fried chicken, fried egg, garlic rice, and coconut rice. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. Wow. The power of food bringing more and more people together. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. No, but I was saying, I was kind of complaining to Anna. I was like, you know what? They're talking about such good food, and I don't know what any of the food is. But you know what, chat? I think of it this way. One of my favorite parts about being a streamer that has a global community is that I get to learn about cuisine and drinks all over the world, dude. And I just got some catching up to do. So I hope you guys will take me along the journey. And never mind saying Nasi Lemak is actually Malaysian. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Oh my gosh, dude. I love it. By fine food and drink, we bring ourselves together, chat. I love it. I love it. Shy Guy out there saying, we're talking about how you make adobo, Bacol Express, sinigang, lumpia. Lumpia, I've heard of lumpia before. I don't remember who I talked to about it, though. Pancit, canton, lechon, kawali, etc. Can somebody give me, like, you know what? I was going to say, can somebody give me, like, a definition list of all these things? But that's a lot of work on your part. Let me do the work, chat. Let me do the work. Also, too, oddly enough, so we had a guest on the stream a little while ago, Alex Cram, the neurodivergent bartender, who is working on an entire project of trying to recover over 100 recipes from his Lolo, who passed away a couple of years ago and never wrote down any of his recipes. And so one of his goals is to put together a cookbook, essentially, of Lolo's kitchen to reinvigorate the traditional food that he grew up eating and learning from his Lolo, which I want to say his grandfather, for those who I think might need a translation, which I also might. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But he's been working on that for a little bit. And I don't think I've seen an update from him recently on that, but I'm sure it'll come back at some point. Probably. Gosh. Shy Guy saying that sambal belacan, which is fermented pepper paste with fermented shrimp paste. There's that fermented shrimp paste again, dude. Ooh. Gosh. It's oddly enough, chat, I don't think I've ever been to a Filipino restaurant here in Philadelphia. And I feel like I gotta go now. I feel like I've gotta go. Actually, I'm so curious. I'm looking this up right now, dude. I want to see if there are any Filipino places in Philadelphia, because I want to go, dude. Like, I want to go. Where are we at, dude? Filipino food. Filipino restaurant. We got in Philadelphia. What do we got? What do we got? Manong. Over in... Ooh, 50 to 100 bucks. Ooh, that's an experience. Let's see. Baby's Cuisina and Markets. Tamayan. Ooh, somebody says at Tamayan, the adobo was delicious and flavorful. There are quite a few different places here in Philadelphia, apparently. Dude, even one within walking distance. Oh, actually, this one is even close. Hold up a second. What? No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so cool. Sorry, I'd share with you what I'm looking at right now, chat, but there's one very, very close by. I can't tell you the name or I'd dox myself, but there is a Filipino place super close by, dude. Ah, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll go there this weekend. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wow, dude, I didn't realize there's one so close by, dude. It is so close by. It's literally around the corner. I never knew. That is so cool, dude. Gosh, anyways, what did I say? Cat Cafe saying, Baby's Cuisina is more brunch, but still good. Oh, is it a chain? Look at me. Gosh. Shy Guy saying, message me on Discord where the pic of the menu came. Oh, I'll just send it to I'll send it to the Drinks channel. Drinks channel. What am I talking about? I'll send it to the food channel. See what they got up there. See what the menu is. That's so cool, dude. That is so cool. Oh, gosh. Oh, I can't see anything. I cannot see anything. There we go. Put those in my field. Wow, dude. Wow, that's awesome. What did I miss out there? Cheese out there saying that I would have brought my kimchi back from my workplace to have at home, but the amount of packing you need to make sure it doesn't smell like fermented vegetables. That's fair. Hey, but you know what? It's damn good, isn't it? One of these days, I want to try to ferment my own kimchi, but I'm working on drink-related ferments right now. And if I wind up finding kimchi along the way, hell, you know what? I'm happy for it. Let me see out there. What do we see out there? Cat Cafe saying out there, I visit. Oh no. Oh, it's not a chain. You actually visit Philly, so you've been to the restaurant before. That's so cool. That's where I'm based out of. I'm right here in Philadelphia, just around the Center City area. So, small world. I dig that. Let's see. Queen out there saying that there's an excellent taco place in Cleveland that you and your friend tried, but scared to drive downtown by yourself to go again. Hey, you know what? If it means that there's good food, take a group. That way you can all savor on it together. It's awesome. Cat Cafe like being like, I love Philadelphia. Well, excellent. I've been here in Philadelphia for about, I guess 8 years now. Come to think of it, the last time I played Stardew Valley was right before I moved to Philadelphia. Wow. That's incredible. That didn't click with me. I gotta water my plants. I know it's 12 a.m., but I gotta water my plants. I really gotta water my plants. Also, Robin's out there just like cracking away the whole day, dude. That's wild. She's out there like, did Cam just use British slang correctly? What did I say in British slang? I might have missed it. Remember, Chad, I have been drinking a bit, and I don't necessarily keep track of everything that I'm saying. If I insulted you inadvertently, by all means, feel free to let me know. I will apologize, because I didn't mean it. Shy Guy like, Cam, one of these days we got to plan a Bloody Mary mix for you to make. I mean, I got stuff for a Bloody Mary mix, all things considered, but depends. There's the breathalyzer. Oh my god, okay, it didn't even let me blow, because it apparently thinks I already have a measurement. It said I'm in the yellow chat, but I don't believe that I'm there yet. Oh, Cheese saying I said isn't it correctly. Oh, isn't it as isn't it? Yeah, I say that sometimes. Hold up. .033. I am buzzed. Yellow means buzzed. Red means inebriated. Green means I'm alright. I'm buzzed. Feels good, dude. Let's see, chat. I'm down for one more day. One more day. And then we'll hang afterwards. And then we'll call it quits for the night. We'll be back again on Monday. Let's see. Shy Guy out there saying, in my opinion, a Great Bloody Mary needs Old Bay seasoning, celery, salt, tobacco as a baseline. I totally agree on the celery part, dude. The best Bloody Mary that I've ever had, not including the comfort food Caesar that we made for the charity event, which was actually pretty good, despite the fact that it sounds like it'd be gross. Rotisserie chicken, infused vodka, actual egg salad, clamato. It was delightful, actually, let me tell you. But, I think the best Bloody Mary I had was inspired by a recipe that I picked straight out of one of the Death and Co books. I think it was Cocktail Codex. It was based on aquavit as the base spirit. I personally find that my Bloody Marys taste the best when I've got a more complicated spirit in there, more so than just the flavor base that you get from vodka, which is typically not a lot of flavor at all. So I'll throw back in your direction, Shy Guy. I totally feel you on the celery salt. Have you ever had a Bloody Mary with aquavit, Scandinavian liqueur? Or not, it's not a liqueur, sorry. Scandinavian infused vodka, caraway, sometimes citrus. What's the other thing? Oh, anise. It's a lot of times caraway and anise. I think it's awesome. It brings such an awesome, like, savory component, like extra savory component to it. Shy Guy saying, best Bloody Mary you had for a spirit was Ardbeg, very peaty, smoky scotch. Yeah, I'm familiar. Don't have a bottle of Ardbeg yet at the bar, but I've had the pleasure, but I've never had it in a Bloody Mary. Oh my gosh. That's cool, dude. Good fall season, chat. Good fall season. We're off to a good start in fall. Now, I'll remind you all that we're not playing Stardew Valley next week, so we are going to swap to a different game. Exactly which one it is, I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll figure that out over on Monday. If you guys ever want to see any game played on this channel, which typically involves an original cocktail or something else inspired by the game that we're playing, there's a little command that I got for y'all. It goes !suggest or !note, !request, !remind me. It all does the same thing. And that sends a message to our Discord server where I specifically track every single suggestion that anybody has ever made, whether that's for an ingredient to have stocked, whether that's a game to play, or that's a character to make a drink inspired by, because that is my thing. I like to drink my favorite characters. So, just a reminder as we move into next week. And I get my first pomegranate. Cheese out there saving up for that food hub. Maybe can have a signature infused cognac. Oh, I'm thinking. What do you want to infuse your cognac with, Cheese? I will say this, chat. I have, I think, some pork fat downstairs that is not yet on inventory. That pork fat will be... Or is it pork fat? It might be pork fat or some other type. I think it's pork fat, actually. I'm pretty sure I have pork fat, salted pork fat, that will be available as an infusion. It would be a fat wash, right? We'd have to process it after the fact. But that's my job. I know how to deal with that. I keep forgetting to inventory it, dude. If somebody reminds me about that, I will also put that on the stock at some point, because the Frozen's inventory is not completely stocked, not completely tracked yet. I just keep forgetting about it, admittedly. Okay, we got that done. Let's I don't know, man. I kind of want to go to the mines. I'm gonna go to the mines. Shy Guy, like, infuse the cognac with burrata. What an idea. Who was suggesting prosciutto the other week? Shy Guy, I got a strange feeling you were saying one of the prosciuttos, right? Hello, y'all. Ah, hello there, Cameron. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Did Bro just shit himself? What the hell? Ignore her. Now let me explain. Please do. You see, with Infini-Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside of Piers. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping, dude. That sounds awesome. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Cameron. I have high hopes for you, boy. Do not disappoint me. Art. So, can we say that you're on board? Dude. That deserves a slide whistle. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you from your work any longer, so... As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute and would pressure you if you didn't contribute otherwise. Take care, Cameron. Roxon. I'll get used to it. What'd I see out there? She's out there not sure exactly what the infusion will be, but over time, Food Hub will come up with something delicious. I see that out there. Never mind saying, with all the love for Filipino culture set as of late, I'm wondering how to make a Filipino infusion plus a Filipino cocktail. Let me know if there is any special ingredients that you would like me to add. I will happily try to make sure they are on stock, so we can all experience that level of things. Also, never mind. I am still looking for lambanog. I'm keeping my eyes open as best as I possibly can. Tinker saying, are the bugs not on the stock yet? I'm pretty sure they are. I think if you type bug, it probably is. I added them this morning, so. And I see Shy Guy out there saying one cocktail was ube themed and another was a pandan. Ooh. A pandan drink I've had before. There was a pandan infused sour drink at a place called Space Bar in Pittsburgh, which was delightful. And I've never had an ube drink before, but there is this liqueur that I want to get my hands on. I think it's cream based. I think. Oh, actually, does this go somewhere? Yes, the pomegranate goes somewhere. Never mind saying Buggate 2.0 is coming soon. Oh my god, yeah. Hey, Obi-Wan. Yes, we're going to be streaming for one more day. One more nights. Done making drinks tonight? Yeah. I got my Coca-Cola and Guinness, which is serving me very well right now. There we go. Artisan bundle. Awesome. Oh, RIP, dude. Shy Guy out there saying that evidently the restaurant that you got that pandan and what was it, the ube drinks, the place in Manila was closed. Oh no. Let's see. Who was also talking about? Oh, Shy Guy saying too, I have a coconut shell bottle filled with lambanog. Dude, classy. For those who are not in on the loop on that one, lambanog is a specific Filipino spirit that I want to say is distilled from coconuts. It's distilled from coconuts, I want to say. And I really want to get my hands on it. And apparently they do sell a couple of bottles, but I don't think I've been able to find something that specifically ships here to Philadelphia, because that's one of my limitations. Hi, everybody. Oh, the small ones run away, the big ones fight. I see. That's cute in a way. Oh, no, okay, until they get big, and then they start fighting. Never mind saying that ube cream liqueur is literally called ube cream liqueur. Well, that's pretty good marketing. It's very obvious. People know what it's like. People know exactly what it is before they even have a chance to think about it. Certainly makes it easy to search for. Shy Guy saying, I'll tell you, Cam, lambanog in the Philippines tends to be artificially flavored. Usually the most popular flavor is bubblegum flavored lambanog. It's nothing super artisanal and fancy. Hey, you know what? I don't have any bubblegum flavored spirits at the bar. Even to have something that I can put on the stock that is labeled as from the Philippines, whether it's flavored artificially or otherwise, I don't really mind that. I like to taste a little bit of the culture wherever you guys are at, and I learn more about the spirits of the world, specifically by having you guys here. The Salmiakki liqueur from earlier, the salted licorice liqueur, is shipped straight from Finland, and I learned about that from a Scandinavian person who popped in chat a while back. I learned about that specific candy from them, and that led to, I want to see you get Salmiakki one of these days. And when they come back, I'll be like, dude, I got it. And we tried it, and it's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Well, let's see. Shy Guy saying, too, Don Papa's a pretty tasty rum distilled in the Philippines. Probably find it at Total Wine. Probably. Never mind saying, too, the actual Lambanog is harder to find and usually higher in proof. Dude, maybe one of these days. Hey, maybe what we got to do is we got to find our way down to the Philippines one of these days. I'll say this, like, to the folks who are based down there in the Philippines, like you, never mind, like, I wonder, like, if there's anything that you know about local distilleries in the area, I would love to get in contact with them to see if there is an opportunity for us to, like, go down there and just, like, I want to experience the drink culture around the world. I have not traveled outside of the United States in years, dude. And if I have the opportunity to not only take myself along for the ride, but also you guys, too, in terms of the content that we create, I want to do that, dude. I would love to. I've specifically tried to think of ways to bring the Bar with an X to other places in the world. Admittedly, the biggest barrier right now is mostly cash flow, right? Like, you gotta pay for flights and stuff like that. You gotta pay for lodging. That's the biggest barrier of all things considered, but I'm patient. And if anything, I would rather trade my time for knowledge now, and as we collect that knowledge and figure out what we would do with the opportunity if it ever arises, we'll figure that out when we get there, right? But it wouldn't be the first time that the Bar with an X wound up sliding into a distillery's DMs because of a recommendation from somebody local. Would not be the first time. Let's see. Shy Guy out there saying, too, the Philippines is a ton of fun. Always recommend your American homies to go to Bangkok first and foremost, because it's got a cheap price point for travel to spend your money in. Excuse me. And all the experiences are always amazing. But never mind saying the ube cream liqueur is readily available in the Texas, Georgia, and Massachusetts. Massachusetts is the closest one for me. Well, let's see. We got folks down in Texas. I know folks down in Texas. All things considered. That's the one that looks like it's in the purple flask bottle, right? Like, it kind of looks like a test tube that's got, like, a triangular base to it and the tall, thin top. Because I want to say that's the one that I've seen before. I saw it, like, there was a solid month where I saw it heavily advertised on Instagram. Like, actually, this was around August. I know it was around August because we were driving to Gen Con when I saw it being advertised. I remember that. Gosh. Shy Guy saying, ube halaya, if you can find it, it's an excellent Filipino ingredient you can get and try tons of experience. Well, what is ube halaya then? Is that the yam? Is that the purple yam? Possibly. What I see out there? I see Queen out there with a little, looks like a little owl looking thing. It's so cute. And Echo saying, I was so close to going to the Philippines this past year for work, but ended up getting sick, so you had to pass. Ah, man. I think of it this way. If an opportunity like that winds up falling through, that just means you weren't going to do it well the first time, and it'll be even better the next time. But yeah, purple yam paste specifically. I think you can get, like, ube powders. I don't have any ube powders. I haven't seen it in any of the local stores. Then again, admittedly, I could really be going to the... Oh, hi there. If anything, I know that I could do a better job of going to some of the local, like, cultural markets, like the Asian market or the Mexican market, or maybe there's a Filipino market around here somewhere. I also can't remember where the Philippines is. Is the Philippines over in Asia? Oh my god, there's so many bets. Oh my gosh. Alexa, what country are the Philippines in? I honestly can't remember off the top of my head.
The Philippines is a country in Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia. Okay. Awesome. About what countries is it close to? Oh, don't die, Cameron. Please don't die. Please don't die. Dude, got it.
The Philippines is surrounded by several countries.
Okay.
Taiwan is the closest to the north, while
Taiwan.
Vietnam,
Oh, that makes sense.
Malaysia, and Indonesia are nearby to the west and south.
Nice. Okay, now I got an idea where the Philippines is. Oh, excellent. That was a good reference point for me. Thank you, Alexa. We're done. Philippines is an archipelago, Southeast Asia, tons of islands. Excellent. Oh, and I got an ad break. Please allow me to kill this bat. Oh, there's 2 bats. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill these bats, and then we'll acknowledge that ad break in the way that Bezos wants us to. Actually, Bezos does not want us to stop, actually. Bezos wants us to keep playing. Alright, there we go. Back to the bar for a hot second. Ah, good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. What I'm going to do, chat, is being that we're coming close to the end of the stream, I'm just going to do just a little bit of cleanup ahead of time. Just to make sure that it's an easy thing for me to clean up after the fact. Make sure I got everything over here. All things considered. I appreciate everybody this stream so far. This has been a fun one. It's been a very, very nice one. Oh, I forgot to sprinkle the sea salt over top of my over top of our Kohakutou from earlier. I forgot to do that. So I might do that at the very, very end, because I completely forgot to do that. Let's see. What is he? Shy Guy like chug the Guinness? Nah, I'm not chugging the Guinness. I don't chug things on this stream. Typically I don't chug things. I don't want to. I drink in moderation. All things considered. I don't really find the joy in chugging things. I like to sip and savor. I wouldn't take it away from you though, all things considered. I say a lot. Unless he tries something so good they can't stop it. You know what, chat? The last drink that I had that I really couldn't help myself but drink fast was that drink I was telling you about at the Randstead Rim, the Clear Intentions, the savory, pickle, jalapeno vodka, the cilantro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I want to go back for another one. Also, the person who served us was very, very nice and very, very knowledgeable and was able to answer all of my questions. Obi-Wan saying, you chugged the haircut? I didn't chug the haircut. It wasn't a chug. I just swallowed it. And actually, if you look at the video closely, I took my time with it too. I took my time. Gosh. Shy Guy saying, when I drink even something like an energy drink, I slowly sip it all day. Sometimes, though, sometimes so good you slam it without even thinking of it. Yeah. For me, highball drinks that have a lot of ice in it, I tend to drink down pretty easily. Like a nice cold Coca-Cola, for example, I'll drink that down. That highball, I drink very quickly. It was gone before I knew it, dude. It was gone before I realized it. Because it was so good. Because it was so good. Nah, I left my chugging days behind me in college. That was the thing, like I chugged things in college because that was the expectation, and I run by my own path now. At least I try my best to. At the very least. Obi-Wan, like, chugging is swallowing if you think about it. Yeah, but it's like continuous swallowing. Like, think of it this way. If the frequency of your swallowing is high enough, it's chugging, assuming there is actually liquid. Or food, I guess. You know? Welcome back from the ads, chat. We were talking about chugging things and how I don't plan on doing that because, yeah, I don't want to. Drink's good, but is it chug-worthy? Nah. Is it bingeable? Nah. Alright, where are my boys? Where my things at? I'm gonna get all this iron and then. Oh wait, hold up a second. Get all this. Shy Guy's like, I don't swallow things. I absorb it through my skin. Of course you do. Of course you do. Echo out there, like, chugging always ends bad for me. Yeah, right, like a mess, right? I don't know, like, again, if I chug something, typically it means that I don't like it. Gosh. Typically, you know? I see Denny out there on the Twitch end side saying if you start chugging, the stream will not last that much longer. I mean, regardless of whether I chug or not, the stream's ending in the next 5 minutes anyways. 5 to 10 minutes, it'll be over anyways, regardless of whether anybody's chugging. Don't get me wrong, chat. If you want to chug your drink, don't let me stop you. If you like it, that's great. Typically, what I've found is if I do wind up chugging something, it's usually because it is a social situation and I am doing it because I'm having fun with it, right? Or it means I didn't like it. And the social pressure of the situation makes me feel like I gotta take it down all at once, right? Gosh. I see Denny out there saying, just when I start watching my old Sparked colleague, he stops. I mean, hey man, for me it's 3 o'clock in the morning, but it is always a pleasure to see you out there, Dennis. Always. I had a strange feeling, but I was gonna say, I don't recall you being Denny NL out there. How you been, dude? I had a strange feeling. How are you? What was that? I was thinking about Sparked the other day because I started playing Minecraft again, and I haven't played Minecraft in at least a couple of years, but I thought. Not sure what the old username was. That's okay. It's in the past now, right? I hope you're keeping well out there. I don't know if you're still with Sparked or otherwise, but regardless of what you're into now, dude. Oh, hi there. Hello there. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go home. And one of these days, we'll find the Dwarven Scrolls. Excuse me. Excuse me. For context, chat, I used to work for a Minecraft hosting company. They do more than just Minecraft. A server hosting company. It was one of my first COVID jobs. My first jobs out of COVID, right after getting laid off by Comcast of all places. And then I became a real engineer. Then I was just mostly doing customer support and stuff, but Dennis out there, I suppose I thought he was in Netherlands, I think, right? 9 a.m. here, pretty good, buddy. Stopped Sparked like 3 years ago. How are you? Oh, dude, he was an engineer for 4 years after Sparked, and I quit. Now I do this shit full time. And I'd say I'm much more happy for it, too. Much more happy for it. But I'll give you my life story another time, because we got to call it quits for the evening. So, chat, I think I leveled up. No, I did not. I did not level up, but I still heard the do-do-do anyways. But Obi-Wan, like, only midnight there, over in the beauty of the West Coast. Chat! Thank you for joining me. It was a pleasure. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hold up, I forgot. I want to put salt on the candy. Hold up, let me do that first. I forgot to do that. Let's do that first, right? We have a very, very dirty mat. Hold up a second. Very dirty mat. Let's take this dirty mat and put it down here. A little bit of cleanup. I spilled it. That's fine. That's what we have rags for. Wow, I really spilled that shit. That's incredible. All right, well, I guess you're going to watch me clean my bar for a hot second. That's fine. What did I miss out there? I'll keep an eye on your live status. See you around, bud. Absolutely, Dennis. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Let's see. So, at the very, very beginning of the stream, we made an Agar Agar vegan candy called Kohakutou from Japanese culture. Essentially, you take a concept, you take a derivative from seaweed called Agar Agar, and you mix it with sugar water, and then you can add other flavorings. And you know, I decided to add salted licorice liqueur, as well as anise oil and some salt to it and whatnot to make these dark jet black candies that currently look a little bit gelatinous right now. They are floppy. They kind of look like little black worms in a way, if worms were rectangular. And I made this because they kind of remind me of Neptunites in Stardew Valley. I completely forgot to garnish these with some extra sea salt on top of it, so that's what we're gonna do now, right before the end of the stream. What we're doing right now is we are letting these sit open to the air so that the outside of them forms a sort of sugary crust. It should be gelatinous on the inside and hard and sugary, crunchy on the outside. So I'm gonna put a couple pieces of sea salt over top of this, and let's let this again sit out for probably the next day, 2, 3, 4, or otherwise. We're gonna let this sit out for probably the next 7 days. You will have an update from me on these on Monday when we are streaming again. So if you want to, I'm gonna sprinkle a bit of sea salt over top of my little black rectangular worms. That'll be my garnish to these. A little bit of flaked sea salt. I got this flaked sea salt here. Actually called, oddly enough, cypress. It's called cypress. Not spelled the same way, but there we go. What do you see out there? Hacker like Minecraft worms. Denny looks a lot like Trek Drop from Dutch culture. Really? Color me curious. I'd love learning about it. We've actually been talking a lot about Filipino culture in chat, but maybe if you find yourself back here one time, you can fill us into what's going on there in the Netherlands. Good stuff. This is actually one of the liqueurs I used in here is called Salmiakki Koskenkorva from Finland. So relatively close, all things considered. Relatively close. It actually got shipped in specifically from Finland. One of our viewers bought it for us. So I'm just add a little bit of flaky sea salt. Shy Guy's saying we should do a cooking stream where we can teach Cam a sample Filipino dish like adobo. Dude, I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn. I acknowledge the things I do not know and desire to learn more. Anyway, so what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to take a little, because I don't want to use my fingers for this. I don't want to use my fingers. I'm just going to try to push these into, I'm just going to push these on the inside and make sure that they stick there. Also, listen to that sound, dude. Now, if I'm being honest, I didn't actually try these yet, and they are completely edible right now, so before I go, I want to give one of these a try. I really, really do. So I'm going to take a little slice off of one of these. It's not hard yet, so it's not completely done yet, but I will give it a try nonetheless. There we go. I'll take this piece over here. See? Just like that, right? Quick taste test. Gotta do a quick taste test. I don't even know if this shit's even good. Dennis out there saying we have a drop shot here, a licorice shot. Dude! I like licorice. I gotta give it a try someday. All right, let's see. Do a quick taste test, right? Ooh. Ooh. I used so much squidding powder, dude. I can taste the brininess of the squidding powder. I taste the salt. I taste the licorice. Yeah, dude. Salt first, then licorice. Mission accomplished, dude. Mission accomplished. That is... Wow, dude. That's insane. I didn't think that was going to work. I didn't think that was going to work. Like, don't get me wrong. It hit me. It hit me at first in a way that I was like, this is unfamiliar, but it's not. It's not bad. It's not bad. That has got an application somewhere. And I look forward to figuring out what that application is with you guys another time. Anyways, we're done. Let me go put this back on my other table over there, and we'll officially close things out over here. As we close the bar of the X for the evening. Very, very good stuff, by the way. As a reminder, chats, next week, we're going to be playing a completely different game here as we hop between a couple of different game series and whatnot. I will throw in your direction, though. I will throw in your direction. I have been thinking whether or not it is, like, more preferable to be hopping between a different game every single week, or whether it feels better to be hanging inside of a game series for a couple weeks at a time, maybe even a month at a time, because we do stream twice a week here, specifically Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That is whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 8 o'clock, right? So minus about 7 hours, right? So my question is this. I know that I'm still trying to figure out what works best for me as a creator, but my question for you is, would you rather a month of Stardew at a time, a month of Date Everything at a time, a month of Outer Wilds at a time, instead of swapping week after week like we've been doing for the last couple of months here? I leave it up to you. I don't know exactly what works best for me. It's mostly going to rely on how I feel that I can finagle my own original recipe work around the game series that we're already familiar with, or the stuff that gets requested by the community. So I'm leaving it up to, I'm asking you guys for your opinion, but ultimately it's up to me, and I'll think about that when I am, well rested and have more water in my body than I currently have right now. But I figured I'd be transparent with you guys about that, because honestly, I really enjoyed these last 3 weeks of playing Stardew. So we'll do something again next week. It will either be a series that we've started already or something that has been requested by the community. As a reminder, if you want to suggest a game, you can use a command for it. It's !suggest or !request. I look at every single one of those messages, and typically if we play a game, that means that we are working on drinks inspired by those games. Not just cocktails, alcoholic cocktails, but also non-alcoholic mocktails as well. Any original recipe that I make is going to have a non-alcoholic version as well as an alcoholic version as well, because everybody has a space at my bar. Doesn't matter whether you want to drink alcohol or otherwise. And if anything, I'd love to know what your preferences are so I can become a better mixologist myself. But that's neither here nor there. In any case, so everybody who has popped in at the very, very end of the stream here, including but not limited to Shy Guy out there, Dennis, Queen, Hacker, I'm also seeing Cheese and Tinker as well out there. Thank you everybody so much for popping in here. I'm seeing a couple of things so far saying, Denny saying 2 a.m. in the Netherlands. Figures why I barely see you. Yeah, that's fair. Time zones and whatnot, right? I'm also seeing Anakin out there as well, in addition to Obi-Wan too. Cheese saying, I like the month stuff. Kind of gives us time to build related cocktails. Stardew until all achievements are done, so Shy Guy out there. Never mind saying maybe 2 weeks instead of a single week out there. Allows enough time to get familiar with the game, plus inspired drinks. I think what we're trying to do is basically try to find a sweet spot between how long we typically stay within a game series. And honestly, I am still figuring that out. But you know what? I'm having a lot of fun with it. So to everybody out there, if the sun is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your morning. The moon is out here shining for me. And if it is that way for you as well, have a great rest of your night. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. We did 4 things this evening. We made a salted licorice Kohakutou candy, an agar-based hard candy originating from Japan. It will get harder over the next couple days, and that is not a euphemism, and I will give you an update on that on Monday. We also made some lemon Kohakutou candy on Monday that is solidifying as of this very moment, and I will also give you an update on that as Wednesday as well. The Infinity bottle had its 100th edition this evening. It was 99 grapes, a grape liqueur, randomly picked to be Disney Queen. There were no infusions this stream, which is all right, but we were able to do 2 orders. One was this very simple combo of Guinness and Coke from Designed Echo, who joined us a little bit earlier, and we also had a drink from, who was it? Oh my goodness, who was it? Let me look at my orders things here. It was, it's from Rosewitch. It was a drink inspired by their partners for Sona called the Galactic Bun Bun, which kind of tasted like cinnamon apple cider in a way and had a sort of galactic hue to it. It was a wonderful time, y'all, and I look forward to seeing you on Monday when we reconvene again next time. But until then, y'all, cheers. Bye.